Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I almost said Breath of the Wild. We were talking about comparing this game to Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild up there, and about how this game is doing different things, but it's really good. So my brain is on Breath of the Wild, but we're playing Tears of the Kingdom. We are here. Hello, sup? I'm jumping. Last stream we actually did a bunch of the depths, which we have, like, you know, our battery for. We actually, you know, have some level of battery now. And by that I mean we got like an extra 2 pips for spending an entire stream in the depths. But we were also fucking around a lot for that. We have come back to the Hebra region with our extra muscly powers for having all that little extra battery. The plan is to continue the story for this area because I'm interested and want to do some of this. And I feel like I'm rushing it. I feel like I'm rushing the story by doing the story now, but also, 1, look at the map, and 2, I think my brain is just saying that I'm rushing it because this is like stream 8 or 9 or so, where it took like to the 50s in Breath of the Wild to get to any of the main story stuff in any capacity. But also, those were like 1-hour episodes. These are like 5 to 6 hour episodes. So I feel like my brain's just confusing myself in terms of how long I've actually been playing the game for in that regard. Anyway, we're doing some main story. God, I always forget how quiet this game is. This game is so quiet. Oh my god. Which I'm grateful for, because most games are too bloody loud. So, yes, Half has no leads here, so just to speak with Tolan, who's been scouting the skies since the Fierce Blizzard. Tolan went to Hebra's South Summit Cave with Gasane and Laisa. Entrance is marked with another bonfire. So basically, we're continuing from the path where the first bonfire was to see if we can find another one. Then there's Big Muscle Man, like that backless dress. Link's massively huge muscles. The backless dress and the... Well, I was gonna say and the CC hat, but I need cold resistance right now, so I don't actually have the CC hat on. But the backless dress! Now, obviously, backless dress is something that makes sense to wear in frigid cold climes and stuff like that. Which, speaking of frigid cold climes, I realized something, and I did a little bit of a test of this between streams. So you know how we've got the cold attack with this, right? And also we can do this to also do that. I totally forgot. You can do the spin attack with a short sword mid-combo by spinning. It's not the easiest thing. I can't always get it. Maybe you have to... Do you have to be locked... Oops. Do you have to be locked on for it, maybe? There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, you can totally just do this whenever. I'm not great at it. There we go. It is damaging my stick. It is damaging my stick. But yeah, you can just do that like all the time, and it's fine. So that's where we were last time. That's where we spoke to Half. There is another bonfire up here. So this is probably where we're going. I believe once I got up there, I just literally ran straight up the ledge to get to the tower last time. I don't remember actually seeing this bonfire last time. So we'll go through this. God, I want snow boots. I need to go to Gerudo Desert and be a pretty fanboy for someone to give me their boots. Pretty sure it's Outworth last time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the skies? Oh, it's time to meet a Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Do you see how cold it's gotten? Feathers get the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you could stand the blizzard. Oh, I've got a backless dress and I'll be fine. If you go further to sleep, you'll see the Hebra South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark their location. If cold gets too much for you, find that bonfire and warm yourself up in the cave. Also, I see this path here, though given that it's a bunch of brambles, it's probably what was meant to lead to the tower, instead of me just jumping around everywhere. Oh, before I forget, I also want to check the sky map. Because we had... So this is just something I was thinking between, like, in the load up to the stream. With these spinny rotational things, do we have any others marked on the map? Because I swear I saw one in the distance that we haven't been to, but I have no idea where it was at this stage. Because I want to get more of the glider outfit. Sorry, I'm just now remembering this. And I just want to mark it. I was going to say, I want to mark it on the map if I could see it. However, none of these seem to be it, because we've been there. So, no, I haven't been, I haven't seen another one on the map yet. Okay. I thought we saw one in the distance, but now I'm worried that the one that we saw in the distance was this one, and I didn't realize. But, okay, never mind. Wait. Go back to the surface map. Go back to the surface map. Okay. I see ice skis up ahead, which I'm not a massive fan of. Ice skis! Oh, no, in a basic bokoblin. Oh, no. Plonk. That'd be definitely useful if we can find it. It's already so good with the 2 that we have, but fuck. Another? Oh, shit. Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here, Case. Get out of here. Steal your body bits. Is that a bonfire? It's clearly the bonfire, right? Oh my god, that's a giant choo-choo! Big ass choo-choo, yeah! Get fucked on, shithead! Get fucked, shithead! Oh, okay, I'm gonna want to deal with you first, aren't I? I straight asshole. What hit me? Oh guys, I don't even know what hit me. I don't actually know what hurt me just then. Run! Nice. Oh, one of them's got a wind thing. Oh, you've got one of the Rito swords. Oh, wait, did this one pick up the backpack from another? The motherfucker has a Rito sword. Okay, you need to be dealt with. God damn it! God damn it! Fuck off! Give me that sword. Feathered edge. Double-edged Rito sword with a decayed blade. Swinging it produces a strong wind. Yeah, did this prick pick up the backpack from another dead one? Is that what happened? Because I thought I killed the one with, or was that the same one with the backpack and I just didn't kill it? I thought I killed the one with the backpack, but my memory is also terrible. Wooden stick! Stick! Ow, ow, fuck you! Where'd you come from? Oh my god, there's too many. Get out of here! Shitheads. Shitheads. Assholes. Buttholes, even. You know what we should do? Actually, get rid of the wooden stick for a second. Get rid of the wooden stick. Fire wooden stick. I'm gonna pick up another wooden stick. We're gonna fuse more just random monster parts that we get. I think backpack got blown away before you could kill. Oh, that's probably what it was. Probably the blowing away of everything. Probably that. Capcom Showcase. I'm seeing Deku linking in Capcom Showcase. I wonder if they'll announce the next monster hunter there. Also, I have this shield, and I have ideas for this shield, but we're not gonna do those just yet. We're gonna get more of this shit. We're gonna make more weapons out of the several body parts that we have. Because we can do a bunch of them. We haven't done a ton of these parts. We get a lot of them, so we should probably do more of them. Blue Bokoblin horn. Just add an extra little. Just fuck it, right? Right. Well, if you actually grab it and drop it on the ground. I throw it on the ground. There we go. Ta-da! There we go. There's my wooden stick. The way that they've done the weapon system in this game, it appeals to me, people who liked the weapon breaking system of the previous game. Because I've always been a defender of that, because I like the fact that the game doesn't just give you, oh, here's an easy solution to everything and you just keep it forever. I like the fact that you constantly have to change around. It's something that I feel like it's actually effective. I feel like Breath of the Wild fixed, because I used to be the person who would hoard everything. Whereas I feel that Breath of the Wild, because you can't, has actually made me into a person who's more willing to just use a bunch of stuff now. I see the cave. Which makes me personally very happy. But also, because you can drop parts that are really powerful, you don't have to pick up their weapon that's really powerful immediately, and you can hold on to it for when you want to use it. Which I feel like is a good way to get the people who don't like the fact that weapons always break and they hoard weapons forever. A way around of just going, oh yeah, I can use I can use this. Hey, we found a cave. Hebra South Summit Cave.
Oh?
I don't think I'll be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon. Well, with the blizzard and all. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here? I'm looking for Talon.
Oh.
Looking for Talon, huh? Fair enough. He's father in this cave with Gasane. They're scavenging for food. Gasane? I've played too much Stormblade. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. They gave an eye on what we've amassed so far. Bidden to God. There's a creature in the cave that hops around on the walls. Hey, look at the introduction and tutorial for Horriblins. I won't bother you to stay away from it. Good luck finding Talon. The introduction for them. I wonder if I was meant to be here earlier. Oops. Oops. It's fine. Most used. Fire fruits, there we go.
Yeah.
I do like how, because of the arrow fusing system, if you just want to throw an explosive or a flame thing, you don't have to waste arrows on it if you're not going a massive distance for it. Chillfin trout. This blue trout prefers cold bodies of water. Its skin contains enzymes to keep its body cool, and when cooking to a dish, it will temporarily boost your heat resistance. Yeah. Yeah, chill as fuck trout. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Spooky cave. Very misty cave. Very misty cave. Probably cannot actually see anything in this cave on the stream, but oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. This is a bunch of vents on the ground. Don't, chat, no, chat, no. Chat, no. 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 Damn it. No, see, I knew it. I knew it. Have I not said that one day I would dive through one of those and it would send me flying down? Pretty sure I've predicted that. It was in the cave. It was in the cave. I know the whole point of it, like, the game wants you to use amber to do extra attacks with, like, arrows and stuff. I've not used any, and I'll be honest, I don't know if it's super useful. We should probably just sell all the amber. I don't know if it's going to be useful for anything else. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, Twitch. It's infected Twitch chat entirely. Anyway, whee! Well, whee! I don't want to fly up too high and get spiked into the ceiling. See? The spikes in the ceiling. The spikes in the ceiling, I knew it. Nothing else in here? Nothing I can see. Luminous stuff. Oh, I like luminous. Still don't know if we can actually what we're doing with it. Doesn't have the amber. It's like 4 damage. Yeah, it's barely anything. It just doesn't feel worth it. Like if you're firing it with an arrow, I have arrows that do like 30 odd damage. Better for arrow spam. Well, one issue with arrow spam, which I would say is one issue with the game in terms of the arrow fusing system, is that you'll have to fuse after every single weapon. Like after every single shot. And it gets a little tiresome. But also that might be also part of the reason why when you do the slowdown shots in the air, you only use stamina when you shoot, not for time spent. So you can take the time that if you want to spam a shit ton of arrows, it will just be a shit ton of arrows in a row. That you can fuse without like wasting the time that'll drain all of that. Okay. See a lot of ways up. Is this going to be as simple as just setting flames to this? I feel like M1's is gonna become the sell this shit drop. Yeah, just a way of like getting a bunch of money. Whenever you get those things. Okay, question. What am I doing? Can I set fire to the barrels? I cannot set fire to the barrel. Am I meant to be using the pinecone here? Maybe the pinecone trick that they were teaching me. Maybe I'm actually meant to use that here. This is also another issue with the dropping system. This is also another issue with this. Just a possible problem. Just maybe. Since Herbalize Elemental use for whatever water is needed for anyways. I mean, water would probably be good against flame things. It's just because of the way the game works, it does feel like water and ice would probably overlap a lot. Can I kick this over there? It doesn't have a hitbox. Okay, I didn't drop it close enough. There we go. There we go. Whee! Ta-da! Ta-da! Pine cones burn with all the oil that got in them. Because burning oil is important, as we've also learned from Stormblood. Do I have any of my rubies things still? I do. I do. Okay, good. Gonna make life a little easier for myself. Just use that. What happens if we put a gemstone onto a shield, do you wonder? Now that I'm thinking about it, because we see what happens when you put the gemstones on the sticks and it throws out the balls, and if you put it onto the magic weapons, it throws out the big things. What do you think happens if you put it onto a shield? Will it just generate that? Will it be like, if you shield surf or parry, it would like send it out? Also something to test. There's so many possible ideas and ways to use the mechanics in this game that we could have that constantly of just, fuck, look at all the different ways you can use it. Which is just, people were saying that shit for years for Breath of the Wild of just going, wait, fuck, you could do that? People were saying that for years for Breath of the Wild. And this game is just going to be significantly more of that because of how much more shit there is that can interact. It's gonna be fucked. It's gonna be fucked. We still also need to test if you can put a mushroom onto a shield, and if your shield parry an enemy, if that will send them flying. There's so many options. There's so many options. I'll do that with all my shields right now, but all my shields are currently either, one, have something good on them, and two, are nearly broken. So, I'm going to test it right now. Don't know, I could see the Ruby or Sapphire granting cold heat resistance at the very least. True. Which would also be a good way of... Yeah. You could put the Ruby onto one of these, and it's just the shield that you always keep on your back, always keeping you cold, without having to, like, throw flame balls out when you're attacking with the, sword. That would be a way of doing that, yeah. Because you just keep the sword, the shield on your back, and then you don't have to worry about, like, burning through it by swinging the sword. Yeah, that's an interesting way of doing that. Especially now that we have armor sets that encourage using, like, not just because it's incredibly slutty and it makes it the best armor piece in the game, but the thing that turns Link into just a censored little thing. It also, this is an armor that encourages you, hey, don't just negate the cold when you're in the cold, wear this shit instead. So, having multiple other ways of counteracting the weather is encouraged, because there's actually other armor sets to use. That might just be because that is an issue, because you can negate weather so easily in Breath of the Wild, and it looks like that is going to be an issue here as well, but maybe just part of what they're going to do is have other armor sets that are even better, have other armor sets that are encouraged to use in those different climates, that the easy option is to just negate the weather, but if you use other things, then you can wear better armor. You don't need to negate the temperature because you've got other things to negate it. What are we going to do with that boy? Just like him to fly off at his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh. What's up? Well, RB, what's a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? I'm looking for Talon. You just saw Talon, eh? You guys missed him, unfortunately. I thought us was scavenged food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly out, pass outside the cave. Same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. Told the others we should turn right away to report them, but Talon clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm going to follow them back to their nest, and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Toronto Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Talon followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. Well, Talon is untalented. Far from it. Everyone admires his ability to generate his own gusts. No one else in the village can do anything like it. So Talon is taking after Revali for abilities and also personality. Problem is he knows he's talented. It makes him headstrong and prone to acting rashly. His youth doesn't help. He's a fucking teenager. We're learning that Talon is indeed a teenager. But I shouldn't be sitting and talking to passing travelers about this. We can report this to Harv so we can discuss what to do about it. And then we can go out and find him. There's not anything reckless. Hi, fish. Do you want me to catch you? There, here, I'll grab you. There you go. Now you can stop jumping out to let me know that you want me to grab you. There we go. There we go. God, the caves in this game are so sick. I love that the game has the caves. I love that the game has the caves. Just, they've really gone... Because it's not even a case of they've just gone, oh, we're putting in all of these mechanics because we're using the same map again. It's like, we're doing all these extra mechanics and we're using the same map again. But we're also just adding like a shitload of stuff to that map and to other maps entirely. And what the fuck is... Who's throwing balls at me? Also, wow, this got us up quite a ways up the mountain. Just a nice looking new biome in general. The caves are weirdly pretty. The caves are weirdly pretty, despite what they are. Okay, I'm gonna mark there. It's not exactly where the shrine is, but I'll recognize that it's where the shrine is. Also, I'm marking it with the thing that says, "Hey, shrine." So that helps. Will you motherfuckers throwing shit at me? Also, oh my god, Addison. Oh my god, Addison. This fucking guy. This fucking guy, I swear to god. There it is. There it is. I was looking for the sword that we made earlier. Get wrecked, cheaters! Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. I want to grab some of that. Okay, fine. What would be fun? Okay, what if I throw a rocket in? What if I throw the amber? If I throw the amber, how much damage does that do? Yeah. The dumbest motherfucker in the game. I don't even think you need to say this game. I don't even know if you need to go that far. I think you can just say in games. Motherfucker is high up there. High up on the pecking order. Okay, that just goes down that side of the mountain. Anyway, I'm gonna steal your treasure chest. Stealing a shit. We're pretty close to the tornado, aren't we? It's literally right there. Swallow bow! Oh, my rogue bow is very close to breaking. Bowstring has been designed for aerial combat, which allows it to be drawn faster than a normal bow. Ooh. I wonder then, if it's designed to be drawn faster than a normal bow, can you get more shots out of it? Like if I was to do this. Well, okay. First I need it equipped. First I need it equipped. How's it sounding? Gee, I said, no, the same way as the last 50 fucking times I helped you, useless ass. Okay, so like if we do this, look, if I can remember how to control the game and I don't fuck up royally. No, it looks to be about the same. It's about a third. Okay. I was wondering if that was going to be a special. I would have hoped that a bow designed for aerial combat would use less stamina for aerial combat, but I guess it just means you can still fire them faster in the end, so you're not falling down as far physically. Okay, I'm realizing an issue for this one. They don't actually give you the other shit here, huh? They don't actually give you the stuff here. Shit. Okay. I wonder. Do you wanna build a snowman? Do you wanna build a snow dick? I can't remember any of the lyrics to that song. But do you wanna build a snow dick? Which way is this gonna fall? How do I stop it from falling? Will that be enough? I don't know which way it's going to fall. Oh no! It's got the giant plank here. It's got the plank here. You get a rock and you'll like it. Well, fortunately, he's with the giant thing here, so this should be fine. Yes, it has to be a snow dick. Get on there. Get on there. There we go. Thanks for your help earlier. Setting out the freezing cold hold put a sign for capitals doesn't even know exists, as is the high roll equivalent of an Elon simp. I mean, Hudson is an Elon. Hudson is an Elon. However, you are very correct that Addison would absolutely be a blue check in every single one of his replies, talking about how good he is. Would Addison go as far as being that person who said, I'll have sex with you, Elon, I'll take the sacrifice? Probably not that far, but he's definitely paid for Twitter Blue. He's 100% paid for Twitter Blue. Try letting go. He's standing! Before the ball rolls away. I don't even have a blue check marks. How do you have those? How's the president standing? Would have never thought of it. Let's get secured while he's still up. Da-da! Standing proudly and firmly in place. Red rupee. And hey! We got 2 red rupees from it now. And a puff shroom. Have we used a puff shroom on anything? I don't know if we've actually done a puff shroom on anything. I don't know what the puff does. Next time we see an enemy, we should throw a puff shroom at it. I don't think I've actually tested it on anything. It's a red rupees if you have max meals. Oh! Perfect! Because I am at max meals right now. I made a lot of meals in between streams. Because I was sick of carrying around like a million mushrooms that I had. And also I made a bunch of Sunderline stuff for when we go down into the depths. Yeah, I have max meals. We've run over them on the fuckmobile at least. That is true. That is true. Also, hey. I will not tolerate that kind of language in my chat, thank you very much. It's the cuntmobile, thank you very much. But yeah, no, we saw it go poof at one point. Okay, so we now we are now incentivized. Actually, can you sell cooked dishes? I forget. Can you sell cooked dishes? My brain is saying you can sell cooked dishes. Or at least in the previous game, I think you could. Because I think part of the, this is the Christian Twitch chat deck, thank you. I think you could sell them in the previous game, because I feel like a money-making strat in the previous game was to cook, like, a bunch of durians together. Which obviously makes a very powerful thing, but also was sold for a bit. Yeah, you can, yeah. Yeah, that was the thing in the, previous game. So, yeah. It probably is worth it to then eat it, because something that he would give you would probably, at a bare minimum, sell for more than 20. Especially when I have a lot of basic things here. The best way to make money in Breath of the Wild? Yeah. Yeah. Making, like, the durian dishes was overpowered as shit, but also sold for an absolute fuck ton. Considering how people have held at us in the hole, I never would have thought of that as valid. Oh, hey! One of those big guys is here. Also, this is a part from... That looks like it's come from the upheaval, but it has some coloring to it. It's like the first thing that we've seen from Zono that has, like, a bunch of color to it. Also got nerfed in Tears of the Kingdom. Money is way harder to come across in this game, is what they want you to be. Gourmet meat dishes are sold for a lot as well. Yeah, when you like use the big meats and stuff for it. Okay, was it on Toronto Peak that he said? The Lone Cedar Tree on Toronto. Okay, so yeah, we're going up to the top of Toronto Peak. Okay. Something that's genuinely, this may sound like me being a smartass, but it's I genuinely love it. Something I do like about this game is that the objective markers on the map will basically tell you, hey, this is where the last person you spoke to was, to tell you where to go. So if you need to know where to go to the marker and you can speak to someone to find out more information. Not, hey, this is where you need to go. Even for like more simple basic things, the game will still say, hey, we're not going to mark where you need to go on the map for you, but we'll mark on the map who you need to talk to if you've forgotten where they tell you to go. But some people would definitely say that, well, if you can just mark it on if you just know where to go and the game like tells you where to go, then why can't you just go there? But I don't know, even for like little basic things of just, hey, I'm not being told, go to the top of the mountain. I'll mark it on your map. You're being told, go to the Lone Cedar Tree at the top of the mountain, and you'll notice it. I then have to go and physically look for that, and I don't know, I just find that way more interesting. That is way more interesting than just following a marker on the map. I absolutely adore it. I know some people might get mad about it. Based on the way people were discoursing about Elden Ring, I think there might be some people who are mad about it. And those people are called Western game developers. But sorry, racist game developers. Sorry, I mean Western game developers. It's no longer as much about a post-apocalypse settings. People aren't willing to pay as much for food. Makes sense in universe, I suppose. And from a not in universe perspective, it probably makes a lot of sense to just make money harder to come across to try and balance the game a little more, because money was pretty easy to get in Breath of the Wild. Well, once you knew what you were doing in Breath of the Wild, it was pretty easy to get money. So going into this game, knowing how to get the really good money from the previous game yeah, you can end up in a situation of, oh, because you played the previous game, you can break this one. With, like, that money-making strat. And they very much seem to not want to make this game super... Is this a bokoblin frozen in here? Is there... Oh, okay. Okay. Amazing trick video game. Fucking... Beautiful trick game. I've gotten already predisposed to just melting every fucking thing that I see, and you shove an enemy inside of one. Absolutely fucking genius video game. You fucking got me. I would like the Elden Ring had at least had a quest load, because we'd lose track of a lot of stuff when I took breaks for too long. Hey, as someone who didn't play Elden Ring and just saw the discourse about it, I did see a lot of people who were just like, Elden Ring does this and it's bad, but people were just like, but that's what I like about it. And then people were just like, no, you're wrong, it's bad. Yeah, not having... I feel like this game doesn't go as far as that. This game gives you a quest log, and it will give you markers for certain things. It just won't give you markers on what the objective is to do. It'll give you enough to, like, let you know what you've done up until that point, but it won't tell you everything. But it won't tell you the next step to take. You have to work that out for yourself. Or listen to the advice in the game that people tell you, and then follow that. They had frozen enemies in Breath of the Wild 2. Yeah, this is Breath of the Wild 2, but it's called Tears of the Kingdom. Don't get me wrong. I've made that mistake a lot as well. I keep calling this game Breath of the Wild 2, but because, you know, we're calling it Breath of the Wild 2 for so many years, and then am I being too much of a smartass? Am I being too much of a shit? Am I being too much of a shithead? Probably. Probably. Anyway, definitely a Korok at the top of this. Ta-ha! Climb to the top of something, get a Korok. Yeah-ha-ha! Ta-da! Bye-bye! I was about to look out from here and just go, I wonder if I can see that, spiral thing that I wanted to find in the sky. And then I realized, I'm in the middle of a fucking blizzard. I'm not gonna say shit for dick up here. Never mind. Yes, well, much like Matt's 50% of your personality from what I've gathered. Fair. Fair. Hey, Talon. Stupid monster! You don't belong in this world! What? Link? Where'd you come from? What happened? Oh, you see, that rock monster took my good bow. See? That's the bow napper! I was about to say shoot it, but then I realized it stole your bow, and yeah. I gotta get it back. Help me out, Link? Sure. Really? Thanks. Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you too. That way you can glide over to where that monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you. What? Wait, what? No, so I'll just snap it to pieces. The Arrokuda doesn't have a very strong grip. This is an introduction for a menu. What? When Talon's aura is charged, you can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used for bursts of speed while paragliding. Whoa. Okay. Is this game's version of, like, the champion powers? But I haven't even done the dungeon yet. Sideways Rivali's Gale. To be fair, you don't need upwards Rivali's Gale in this game. You have 1,000,000 fans and rockets. Hey, dickhead! You know what? I'm gonna be extra spiteful towards you. I'm gonna be extra spiteful to this prickhead. Where's the fire key, Swiball? There we go. Fuck you! Wait, I might burn the bow doing that. The bow may have burned doing that. Yeah, nice catch, Talon. And the bow didn't get burnt to smithereens. There we go. Oh, you big time, Link. Well, that email, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. Oh no, we made him pissed! We made them angry! There's more of them! They're doing dive bomb attacks on us! Alright, they're not gonna make a fool out of me twice! Let's go get them together! Hey, question. Does this work in this game? I just had another idea. Okay, no. I was gonna say, can I backflip and then immediately do that? I guess if I backflip off this, I might be able to. I wanted to backflip off something and go into bullet time. We're gonna do both stuff, so... There we go! Ha ha! Ha ha! There we go! Party member time! Is he actually fighting alongside us? He's even distracting them. Oh my god, he's actually fighting! Tears of the Kingdom has party mechanics? Wait, what? Wait a minute, what the fuck? The game has there's party members in this fucking game? What the fuck? What the fuck is this game? You can use his Gale mid-fight. I feel like I have to be in the air for it is part of the issue. Highly refined Rito made bow crafted by a master Rito craftsman. Where is famous for its excellent superior rate of fire, which helps him excel even further in aerial combat. But I can't pick it up. Get close to them. I feel like I'm being lied to here. I feel like I'm being lied to here. I don't even need to bomb them away. Talon's just gonna murder them for me. Close to Talon. I'm going to assume I'm being lied to. I'm going to assume I'm being lied to. I've gotten distrustful of chat's advice over the past like couple weeks, so we did it. Hey, look. I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. It's not much of a hideout if we're standing up the top here. What the fuck is that? Was that the wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. Must have been something else.
Oi!
Hey, Talon! Link! Huh? Sup? Oh. I don't believe materials you're trying to pick up away, then maybe I just won't do it either. I am being sabotaged by chat. Oh, some impressive teamwork, you two. Aw, you saw that half? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen to Gasain trying to stop me. I thought I could handle it. I was ended up losing my favorite bow to these stupid things. Hey, you got it back. Thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. But you now see why we're treating you like a small chick. Yeah. You're right. Really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? Seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Talon. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. I was not surprised that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. But I guess she was fine because she zoomed up above that cloud. So I've been betrayed before like the other guys, I mean chat members. It's funny to say that, especially to someone who like does open relationships, but what? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud? How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not gonna get to the bottom of it sitting around her. So Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into. Huh? But I thought I wasn't allowed. I got a report from before coming here. We think it's either the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. I want to see for myself as soon as I can. The strong ways to make any approach from the sides impossible. The only wind is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of soaring in this stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. I'm talking about you, Talon. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. The blizzard's coming from inside the cold house. Or cloud house. Talon will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Saber. Dad said that? Yup. And I'll make sure he knows what you've accomplished here today. Now it's time for you to go with Link and find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. No problem. Two of us together have got this. Let's open Zelda up on the Sky Islands near Hero Peak. Let's check there first.
Whoa.
Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. And we have a party member! What is this game? We have a party member. What the fuck is happening? Investigations haven't revealed what's above those clouds. You should be ready for anything before you head out.
Oh.
Shows if you can overcome anything if you work together. Don't worry about Saber, you should get going. Bring back a nice souvenir, okay, bud? What bow can I get rid of? Strengthen Liz elbow? Fuck it, I'll take that for the Falcon bow. Which actually is worse. But it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So what, we're going up to the Sky Islands? Well, fortunately, thankfully for us, the top of the mountain actually connects to the Sky Islands directly. Swallow is just worse Falcon. I can probably drop, yeah, I can probably drop this one, eh? I can drop that one. Which also means if I drop that one, I can get a photo of it. That's not photos. That's photos. I can also do this. World's best photo of the swallow bird coming right up. There we go. So I was gonna say the pure pad and just be like, why'd you take a photo of a bunch of things sitting on the ground? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So now we do this, and it's just let's go. Whee! How does this game just keep adding more and more shit? How does it keep happening? How do we now have party members? What the fuck? What is this game? Jesus Christ. Has anyone make alternate hand to make like actual photo shoots for their weapon picks? Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we don't have the things in our house anymore. Zelda took down all of our wall-mounted like weapon frames. She took them all down. Typical women, am I right? Moving into your house and getting rid of all your hobbies. Typical women, right? Wow. Wow, there are a lot of constructs around here. Wow, is there a ton of constructs around here? Oh dear God, where do you need to go? I need to reach my friend. Where the fuck is your friend? Friend, I got separated. Oh my God, that is... I can't wait to catch up. It's like right up there, but it's just an app. Thing is, I know the easy solution here. I know the easy solution, which I will do. I'll do the easy one. For some reason, one man, a bed and 9 swords isn't a good house. So I was wondering why you're staring at empty space right now. Talon can... Okay, probably not, actually. Alright, there we go. There we go. Building the best device anyone's ever made. Oh God. Alright. You have to press the build button. As it turns out, you have to press the build button to confirm it, and I forget this. Sorry about it, it's fine. There we go. There we go. I did it. There we go. We just have a very effective Korok transporter with our little plane here. Is our hovertrike a better device than the Cuntmobile? That is the question. We haven't perfected the Cuntmobile is the issue. We haven't perfected it. I have ideas, and we also just need to find dispensers that actually give me all the parts that I want. But we haven't perfected the Cuntmobile yet. So it's hard to judge. Thanks for bringing my friends. Here's something for you. 2 Korok seeds. I should always try to do the backpack ones whenever I see them. Because 2 Korok seeds is a good chunk of Korok seeds. We need so many Korok seeds. Whee! I saw this motherfucker over here, and I want to drop this on you and just see if it hurts you. Or how much it hurts you. Yeah, let's go! I did barely anything, but I'll take it. I didn't mean to actually... Stop hitting the fence! Stop hitting the fence. There we go. Bonk! Bonk! This game rules. This game rules. It's so sick. It's so sick. Oh, yeah. I gotta go make them mad. Fight! 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 Yeah, there we go! Tears of the Kingdom. Now featuring vehicular manslaughter. So the game is truly impressive. You can't... It's not just a game about murdering things by running them over. It's about murdering things by dropping planes onto them. What? Who are you even alerting? Somehow the Zonai won that. Somehow the Zonai won that. God damn, Tulin! Tulin with the critical hits! Fucking party members, oh my god! Oh my god, having party members. Hype as shit. Fuck yeah. But boy, I miss. Absolutely. God damn, Tulin. God damn. Anyway. Gotta get back on our track. Tulip is great with the headshots. Tulip's now his name. His name is now Tulip. Whee! Alright, up we go! Taking shortcuts, because we can. Because I have the world's best hovercraft. Whee! God, the extra battery that we have, fuck. We can get ridiculously high with this thing now. We can get ridiculously high with our incredibly awesome device. Which is about to be disappeared forever. Bye! We're not getting it back at this stage. We're not getting it back at this stage. You know what? I want this to be... I didn't mean to attach that one. I want this one to be funny. I want this one to be funny. You're going away. Have fun, bye! Oh, that actually just murdered you. I was planning that to send you off the edge, but it didn't quite do that. It didn't quite do that. Alright. Also, we're gonna... What does this do?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like an actual smoke screen. Oh dear God. It's an actual smoke screen. Jesus. Oh, well, bye. To shoot you with an IRS next time you murder them with what they love. Oh dear God. Okay, being able to throw down literal fucking smoke bombs in the middle of a fight, that's a whole other level. That's a whole other level. Also, Muddle Buds to try. Is that a different thing? And Dazzle Fruit? Oh, yeah, Dazzle Fruit. What are Muddle Buds? I don't remember what the Muddle Buds are. Oh, no, that's the one. Is that... No. No. Now I'm remembering. They're the ones down the depths. I'll be honest, I thought it was the same thing, but no, they are different things, aren't they? Yeah, it's these things. Oh, these disorient and confused, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. This gets them to fight each other. And then Dazzle Fruit, which is blinding them. God, there's so many ways to fight and interact in this game. And holy shit, the tower's there. Do I go get the tower now? I shouldn't I? Because we went to go get this tower before, and then a Gleeok stopped us. We should probably go get this tower now.
Leave it to me.
We can fly back up. It won't be that difficult. It won't be that difficult to fly back up. We should probably do this while we're next to it. Oh, actually, yeah, looking around here, it's above a bunch of stuff to climb as well, so it wouldn't be the easiest thing to get around anyways. Definitely. Whee! Yeah, there's the Gleeok. That Gleeok stopped us. It's Tulin time, it seems. Sup, Mark? Tulin's great. Okay. The key to Stonegrove Skyview Tower. Oh, the challenge for this one was getting to the tower. Oh. The challenge for this one seems to be getting to the tower. Oh. But I just flew at it from a different side, so it is actually really easy to get to it. Which, I mean, guess, to be fair, I say that. I also didn't go here earlier when I could have. So, I guess, you know, it did stop me. The Gleeok did stop me from actually getting here. Finding out how to murder Gleeoks is going to be a big thing for us. Actually trying to kill a Gleeok is going to be quite difficult. Because I don't even know how to fucking approach it with all the lasers that it was shooting at me. It was shooting a lot of lasers. Like, kind of a ridiculous amount of lasers. This blizzard makes it hard for me to tell what the actual top of the mountain that we were just at was. Gleeoks are the new Lynels. They seem to be much more scary than even Lynels. Oh, wow! The labyrinth has a bunch of gloom in it. I wonder if there's a chasm like right at the bottom of the labyrinth. Huh? Interesting. Interesting. I love how many of the islands we're not shown because of the blizzard that's going on. We're just not allowed to see all of that. We're just not allowed to see all of that. Actually, looking behind me. I'm sure what's going on there too. Actually, Talon's gonna... Yeah, thanks, Talon. Now I can reach this island. See? I was meant to do this when we got to Talon. Ta-da! I don't know what you're talking about. I totally haven't gotten distracted from the main story by going somewhere else. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's not what's happening. This is what I'm meant to do. You know, looking... Oh, easy to look from here. Yeah, okay. No, I was right. I was noticing, because I didn't notice them from the other side. Looking up for you from this side. Yeah, okay. So, that's happening. That's happening. There's a bunch of boats. There's a bunch of boats there. Okay. I thought there might be one of them based on the way the story was going. Not just like, oh, it's surrounded by a bunch of boats. Okay. We're learning new things every day. Steering stick? On one of those? Everyone, Psychology, I'm so glad you know the main course. I'd hate it if you did that. So the thing is that it's not a case of reverse psychology. It's not a case of I'm just going to do the opposite of whatever chat says. It's not quite that. It's not quite, oh, chat wants me to do the main story, so therefore I'm not going to do it. Or chat wants me to do the main, wants me not to do the main story, so I'll do the main story. That's not the issue. The issue is that I'm a stubborn prick. And whatever I want to do is what I'm going to do. And if chat has any reaction, positive or negative, I will take it as incentive to continue doing what I'm stubbornly doing. That's the issue. That's the issue there. Oh god. Oh god, this again. If people encourage me to do the stupid bullshit I'm doing, that just encourages me to do it even more. If people are telling me not to do it, then it just makes me want to do it out of spite. You'll notice all of these trends are a little thing I like to call being a dick. They've given me a lot of devices across all of this to just decide where I want to go. Which, the way I'm going to decide to go is just up and above all of this shit and just ignore all of it. I'm going to ignore all of it. If I go to the auto build, does auto builds count these giant things? Oh my god, yeah, okay, yeah. Auto builds can also totally include these giant hovering platforms. Oh dear god. Oh, you can totally just have one of these giant floating platforms and just attach one thing to it and then just spawn these whenever you want. Oh dear God. Wait! Whoa, Jesus! Oh, Jesus. I'm still going. I'm ignoring all those platforms over there. This thing is still moving. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Hey! Shrine. Hey! Dispenser. Tiny Nell Shrine. I also did see this sky labyrinth over there. Looks like it has a shrine at the front of it. The secrets are connected to beam and offer a shrine. Do so, and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. How far away is it? In the middle of those rocks over there. Okay, encouraging. Encouraging. Hey! I got a single shield. All those poor things that I didn't murder on the way over here. A lot of rusty weapons over here. A lot of rusty ones. Syphelina. Nothing else up here. I do see that. I do see another dispenser. Oh, I see a treasure chest off the side of the island as well. And yet, look. Ta-da! At the front of the place. At the front of the place. We can mark that with another one of our shrines. I'm passing out. Gotta go now. Have a nice one. Good night. I do streams way too late. I also started late today because I'm a dumbass. I was rendering a video right before I went to work. And then I got home from work and it's just like, oh, the video's still rendering. Shit. I slightly fucked up. I slightly fucked up. Gashapon devices. POG! 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 We got sleds! We got a sled! Let's go! Sled! A designer device with a slick underside that minimizes friction. Probably used to convey things over grass and sand in ancient times. Fans, sled. Oh shit! And the card! Oh, they're both here! Fuck yeah! Designer device built to move efficiently over flat surfaces. Apply force to get it moving so long as it has a power source. Holy fuck! And fan, and the, sorry, not the fans, the wing, wait, I think fans were also here. Oh my god. Fans, wings, sleds, and carts. This is one of the best dispensers in the fucking game. This is one of the best in the game. This is like tied to the Tarrytown one. Holy shit. Cart and sled shields. Now we can make a shitload of those. Now shield surfing is gonna be super easy. But also, now we can like fucking test around the Commobile and try different shit for the Commobile. Oh my god. Oh fucking god. We can make variations, we can make different types of Commobiles. Different cunts for different tricks, let's go. Ta-da! Oh my god. Oh my god, that is one tasty fucking... The carts seem to be a lot rarer. I got 4 of the carts. I got 14 of the sleds. The carts seem to be a little bit rarer. Just a little. Just a little. Alright. We go on that way. Zoomies! Whee! Bloop. So it said the light was... This island totally has an inside to it. Yeah, okay, yeah, look at the trees. Yeah, look at the trees. It's totally hollow. No, never mind. Never mind, actually. Fuck me instead, actually, is the thing. Where'd it go? Where'd you spawn? There you are. Come here. Give me a Korok. Stop sliding on everything. Give me a Korok. Oh shit. Korok! Can't hide from me. Thank god these ones don't have a time limit on them. If those had a time limit, it would be a little concerning and scary. Yahaha! Ta-da! Korok seed. I don't think the next weapon one is going to be feasible. Because that was very high up, I'm pretty sure. Ah, there it is. Secret area. Oh wow, okay. Alright, who's ready to tank the game's frame rate by burning all of this at once? Who's ready to just absolutely destroy the frame rate?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can get a bunch of shields and bows. We do want more of those. We have enough weapons at this point. I mean, we don't. We could do with more weapons, but we have a lot of weapons at this point. We do have a lot. We don't need more to make things simpler for us, kind of thing. Like, we were running low all the time before, but now it's kind of, you know, we can kind of do whatever we need. It's kind of fun. So, I'm pretty sure they wanted me to do a mechanic before that I totally ignored of putting a steering stick on one of these things. They gave me a steering stick next to one of those. And I completely ignored it and didn't pay any attention to it. Because I wanted to just fly around instead on rockets. But I definitely feel that's what they're intending me to do here. That you can actually use a steering thing on that. Here we go. So now we have this. So we bring you down. This giant area is just one big ass loading dock. We are just in a giant loading dock. Okay, so gotta get our cargo ready. We want to attach our fans. We need a little bit of height where we're going to get around, but we also need it to go forward and around. And then we can see how well a steering stick works with these giant ass platforms. I don't feel like 2 fans would be enough for this, but it also very much is a case of putting a steering stick on something seems like it makes the fans more powerful. Because a fan won't lift itself in any capacity, but the moment you put a steering stick on 3 fans, then it will fucking fly into the sky. Which is like a totally thing where it's just like, does it make sense in terms of like what the game's mechanics are introducing you to? Not as much, but does it make more sense that you can put a steering stick onto something and then you can control it? Yes. Like one of those things where it feels like it should work this way, the steering stick. So yeah, fuck it, let's just let it work that way. Oh, that's just, I was about to say, is there something going on with that one because it's glowing? I think they just glow normally anyways. Anyway. I mean, it kind of moves, but not really much. It's not like going for it. I might use the word unwieldy for this. It's a little big. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, it's not like if we run out of battery, we're going to fall. We just wait for the battery to recharge. Or that steering stick makes them act more like land vehicles or something, which affects the physics and stuff. Yeah. Putting a steering stick turns it into a vehicle and not just a physics object. Ta-da! We did it! We did it! Yay! There we go. Steering sticks even work on controlling giant things like that. We are learning things every day. Okay. Throw it in there! Oh, I was gonna throw it. I got too close and it actually activated. I wanted to throw it. You who offers the crystal, I'll grant you a light that banishes evil. I hope everyone's ready for the hour plus that the end of this stream is going to be. Where the entire thing is me just testing out ways of making the Cuntmobile now that I actually just have all the parts and I can just grab them from a dispenser. I hope everyone's ready for an hour plus of just perfecting it. We're just gonna go to Tarrytown, just get the free wheels, and also just have a nice big flat open space for it and a place to test drive it. And we're just gonna test out the Cuntmobile in various fashions and see how awesome we can make it. Yay! How many light things do we currently have? 3! Yo, another upgrade once we get this one. Fuck yeah. We can get more health. We can die slightly less. Loud ass phone. This is McDonald's yelling at me. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What's our bonus reward? Topaz! Nice. Do we have any current objectives that are like a big money thing that we've seen? Have we looked at anything that we actually want to buy? That we haven't had the money for? I don't think there's any like armor sets or anything that we're missing. Have I been to anywhere that sells armor that I haven't been able to afford? Oh, the fucking no. There's the Oh yeah. Okay, building a house in Tarrytown. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, there's the armors in Kakariko, but I also don't know how much that counts. Because the ones that are in Kakariko are clearly too expensive, and we went to do a side quest to make them cheaper. I guess we do. I guess even when they're cheaper, we have about 200 rupees right now, so we don't need more for that. But yeah, there's also the Royal Guard armor back in Hateno. There is the Hateno stuff. Which, God, once we get access to wheat, we need to go and just make a pizza. Thanks to Hateno giving us cheese. Honestly, cheese is one of those things that we can... Let's just add cheese to every fucking recipe from Breath of the Wild and see if it counts as a unique thing. Cheese is one of those ingredients that is very transformational when you add it to a dish. A lot of things will add a little bit of a difference when you add it to something, and it will slightly skew it in one direction. Cheese is one of those things where adding cheese to something can very much change it from it's this to it's a cheesy this. Cheesy, dubious food. It would probably taste better. It would probably taste better. The question is, does the game have garlic bread? If the game, well, the game has garlic. We can make garlic bread. If we can make garlic bread, we can make cheesy garlic bread. And then, you know, life is solved. Like, you could probably just do cheese bread. You could probably do a cheese bread, and that would still work. So I imagine this could launch us over to pretty close over to there, especially now with Talon's telling us to go stuff. But that's an entire labyrinth, and I'm not doing that right now. And we do have a mark on the map, so I don't have to worry about it. Anyway, back in this general direction, somewhere over here is where we're actually going. But I'll be honest, I can't see the fucking ground or anything, really. Oh, that's the tower. I can see the tower. Just over. I swear if the game detects that you're in a paraglider, high in the air, it will spawn a thing for you to grab. Step 1, great cheesy garlic bread. Step 2, offer the bread to Ganon. Step 3, more peace. I'm gonna barely reach the tower. Is that the top of the mountain? I'm not even sure anymore. Whee! I'm not even sure. I think it is. The blizzard makes it really hard to tell. We might as well just fucking take the tower again. I'm almost out of stamina. Let's just take the tower again. Whee! Whee! Yep. So exploring beneath this tower is also totally a thing. I feel like I do recognize where this tower, what this tower is sitting on. I do believe I recognize this area. I do believe I recognize it. So exploring it is totally a thing to do. Alright, set this over. Whee! Also, I do see the star fragment. I will ignore it. Star fragment can be one of those things that if we desperately needed to upgrade armors, that I could possibly grind off stream. Assuming dragons are as exploitable in this game as they were in the previous game. In terms of spawn the dragon by sleeping somewhere and then just wake up constantly and just kill it. Whee! I missed it. I missed it. Do we need to create 3 cheeseburgers to entice the Gleeok to our side? Just throw a burger in each of their mouths and they'll be fine. So the issue is, I love the idea of making a burger. I don't know how you make a burger in a way that you're not just going to create a pizza with the ingredients that this game has. With the ingredients this game has, I feel like anything that you would make with a burger would just end up turning into a pizza. And I feel like that is part of the issue. Oh wow, there's a lot of these assholes here. It's only possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Oh? What's up?
Oh.
My name isn't Helen. I'll still focus on the cloud and notice you. But if you come here, that means... Yep, they said I could go up there.
Oh.
I knew it. Someone told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your Wingust technique since you first demonstrated it.
Ah.
You may be the only reader capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Just don't die. Give it your best shot. We're waiting for your return. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. Very much getting into a big chunk of story now. There's like an entire section here of, hey, we're progressing this with one of the characters. Which, this was, oh Jesus. This was basically, like, going with the character to get somewhere. That was basically entering the Divine Beast in the previous game. So, like, we're basically already at the step of entering the Divine Beast. In terms of equivalence to the previous game. Which I was about to say, we didn't have to do that much work to get to this point, but also, to be fair, for the most part, you don't have to do that much stuff to, for a lot of the ones in the previous game. You don't have to do a ton of stuff before you can actually go into the Divine Beast with the person. The most being, the Gerudo. Because you gotta get to the village and then do the Yiga clan before you can go there. But, like, for the Zora, you just get there, speak to them, and just prove that you have shock arrows, and then you just go. And I guess this is definitely meant to be the first one. Which, it makes sense if this is meant to be the first one, because the power that we're getting is the ability to zoom with the air. So it's just like, yeah, we want you to use this one first. We want you to get this one first. Because it's the traversal wind wee one. Anyway, Ascend? Does Ascend reach that high? It totally does. Zora theoretically needs to go up to a big red mountain and kill, and sneak around or kill a Lionel. True. True. But, like, did you really have to, though? Rising Island Chain. We're still quite a ways from the actual storm that is approaching. And it is definitely provoking a black cloud in isolation. There will one day be a record for when I go an entire stream without referencing Devil May Cry. I'm just kidding. No, there won't. It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. But now I don't know where she could have gone. Hmm? What is that? It's a skyboat. What is that thing? Skyboat. Of which there's a lot directly above us as well. Look at that! It's a boat! Huh? More of this happening.
Come to me.
Insert cyberpunk meme. Insert cyberpunk meme. Da -da 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 -da. Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? I couldn't tell if that was Rara's voice or not. It's been a while since we spoke to Rara that I forgot what his voice sounds like. Oh wow, I can see the boat! Oh god, I see the boat. Do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge! There's some of those little flying boats, too. You know what it reminds me of? The song. A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the song of the Stormwind arc.
Oh.
Is that children's song true after all? Yeah, that strange voice, too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship? Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. The whole Zelda thing is definitely curious. In terms of, like, what's she actually doing? Because based on, us seeing memories completely out of order, oops, my bad. Based on us seeing memories out of order, I feel like I already know where Zelda is. But also, based on what we saw back in Hyrule Castle, and also given where Zelda could be, it could be like a projection? But it's weird that she would just be like popping around everywhere and doing the stuff that she's doing. Anyway, bouncy? Yeah! Yeah! Visual language of video games is unfucking defeated. Let's fucking go! Yeah! Yeah! I'm glad I took one look at that and just went, I bet that bounces me. And then it fucking bounced me. Thank you, video games. Thank you, video games. Oh, that makes me very happy. That makes me very, very happy. Anyway. Sorry, part of my lip is falling off. I'm just trying to bite the part of my lip that's falling off. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Mayuka Mission. So when we got to the story chunks to do in the previous game, we very much, like, we understood we were going to a Divine Beast, and we were doing a thing for the Divine Beast to kill the blights that were in there. All we've been told in this game is that there is some form of regional phenomena happening, and we don't actually know what's causing it in anywhere. Is this boat causing it, or did someone possess the boat, or is the boat, like, or did they do it to trap the boat? Like, we really don't know. We haven't really found out yet. I don't like that. I like the not knowing. Anyway, what was it? Downward Force. Oh my god, there's boats. So I was right. The boats are totally Zonai. I was about to say, where's Talon? Talon's not going to follow us into the shrine. Boo. Boo. Boat tutorial shrine. So when I saw the boat, I was thinking, oh, Talon's wind blast. And he's going to blast the boat around so you can follow the boat. No, the boats are trampolines. The boats are actually trampolines. I was completely wrong. I want to kill you, so I want the parts. I want to kill you in a way where I grab your body parts afterwards. That's how messed up. Wait, is this my good spear? Is that my good? That's my good spear, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't use that on this when it's about to die. Zonai charges are great. Especially now with how many fucking devices there are to get. How many different devices do we have? Jesus Christ. That's like 24 things. You know, when at the beginning of the game we had those 2 capsules, and between them they had about 4 or 5 different things. I think it was 5 or 6. I was just like, okay, that's a good number. Because they're basically extra types of, like, rune things. They're basically extra Zelda-esque items, but introduced in ways outside of rune, so you get more things to play with. I did not think we'd get this many different fucking things. I didn't think there'd be this many different types of devices. There's so fucking many here. Can you understand why I redo the tutorial island between every stream now? It makes a lot of sense. Because goddamn, there's a lot of shit to grab. There's a lot of shit to grab. Oh god, the boats are moving. Oh god, the boats are moving. We're gonna... Oh my god, if all of those boats are circling the tornado, are we actually gonna, like, just jump around the entire tornado on this shit? Because that concerns me, because that could be the coolest shit ever. It concerns me because that might be so fucking cool that it's gonna suck and fuck me to death. And then there'll be several other things in this game to still do. Does that go to the roof? It does. I was gonna say, is that gonna be a thing? I'm half expecting one of the boats on the boat itself to be hiding a treasure chest. It's totally gonna be this one. It is not this one. No, it is not this one. Okay. Boo! And there's even more they cut out? Jesus. gonna bonk our head. We're gonna bonk our head. We're gonna bonk our head. There we go. Not sure where the treasure chest is. I haven't worked that part out yet. Still expecting it to be on one of these things. Whee! Whoa. Wait. Wait, what if it's in this middle area? What if it's in this middle area? Shit. Okay. Did I didn't get, I was about to say, no, I didn't already get it. Huh, okay. I'll be honest, I didn't see enough stuff for it to, where is it? There's not much air, there's not much room in this place. There's not many things hanging around. Where is it hiding? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's on the moving one, because of course it is. That checks out. That checks out. It's on the moving. Whee! Oh dear God, that is far away. Oh dear God, that is far away. Okay, I'm not gonna make that. Okay, I need the boat to be closer. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Okay. Let's do it as it's going towards it and be slightly closer. So, does this confirm that the boats are Zonai, or do they just also put the boats in here because it's cool? I mean, the story very much sounds like it's of the Zonai. Like the song that they have. The Zonai are the ones that interacted with the Rito. 10 arrows. You know, typically that wouldn't sound like much of a reward, but considering how desperate I've been for arrows in this entire game, I'm appreciative of it right now. Thank you. I'm in a desperate need for arrows. Also, it does seem like, or at least from what I can tell so far, I think these things also negate fall damage, which thank God. Well, actually, let's test it. Do they negate fall damage? They totally do! Thank God. They also negate fall damage, which makes sense considering you're gonna be flying around and falling off them. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Refresh stamina impact. Yeah, so you're standing on the ground, so it really is just gonna be. Oh my God. Again, I'm concerned that going up this tornado, because they've said we have to go in from the top. They said that we have to go into the tornado from the top, and it's surrounded by boats. And I'm concerned that what we have to do is jump around all of those around the entire outside of it, because that sounds too cool to be true. That sounds too cool. I don't want to get my hopes up because that sounds too radical. It sounds too bodacious. Link cannot be that gnarly. What are some other 90s slang that Link would be if that's what we actually did? I don't remember all of the levels of the Star World from Super Mario World. Tubular! Tubular, there's one. That one I should remember. That was the level that I got stuck in Star World when I was a kid. Yes, I'm also aware that I'm pretty sure Tubular is the second level of Star World in Super Mario World. I'm aware of this. Was that Star World on the original SNES version of Super Mario World? The only Super Mario World that I've played is the Game Boy Advance version. And I've heard that the Game Boy Advance version has unique content, has extra content compared to the Super Nintendo version. And I don't know what that actually is. So I don't know if that Star World is that or not. It is? Okay. So they were just cool enough to actually call stuff Tubular and Gnarly but when they made the game. Because they're really cool. Bam! Wow, Oh, I was about to say, I really expected there to be at least something there. There is. There is at least something here. There is a treasure chest. 5 arrows! How many arrows are we actually at now? We're almost at 100. Oh, that is sexy. That is sexy. We're just gonna break the big boxes when we see them. It's a good way to get a bunch of arrows. Arrows frequently When you break the boxes of enemy camps, they frequently have arrows in them. Something to remember to do. Whee! It's a little weird that you gotta like press the button twice to do the gust. But I guess it's so you don't accidentally do the gust when you don't mean to, and you do it somewhere that you don't actually want to do it. I guess that's the reasoning behind it. So, I see the shrine, and I want to mark it on the map. There we go. The extra content of GBA was Peach coins that would appear after collecting of a dragon coin in Mario Bros. Like every GBA Mario game had. Oh, the Peach coins were unique? Oh, well, I definitely didn't do that. I didn't even collect every Yoshi coin. I remember learning, like, I think because I'm old enough and I'm 1 foot in the grave, I'm pretty sure that a lot of Super Mario World that I played, I learned a lot of the awesome tips and tricks and guides for it from reading kids magazines. I'm pretty sure that's where I got a lot of the information that I learned about that game from there. So I'm pretty sure I remember reading about the Peach coins in that magazine. It's also how I learned about the top secret area, where you go and like you get the power-ups and the lives and you can get the Yoshis for whenever. And because you gotta like leave the ghost house in a very particular way. And then you go to the top secret area. Fuck yeah. Pretty sure that was also that. The Lazal, this is like level 1 Lazal, and it's pretty good. Just for a basic Lazal, it adds quite a lot of damage to weapons. Like, basic Lazal's horn adds more than a Blue Bokoblin. Which does make sense, Lazalfos are way harder. So not as much as a Moblin, but also you can find massive encampments of several Lazalfos, as opposed to usually 1 or 2 Moblins per camp. Also, I do see this. You're gonna ask me to jump down and dive over. No, going over this way. Go, whee! Go, 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 run, run, run. Bro, the SNES and Mario World was my jam, as was Link to the Past and Lion King video game. I mean, the thing is, I grew up with the Super Nintendo, but I grew up on Donkey Kong Country.
Leave it to me.
My Super Nintendo stuff growing up was Donkey Kong Country. I don't actually know how many Super Nintendo games, like, past that. Was that the after effect of that effect? How do I get back up? Is there an easy way to get back up? Or if I just come to this island, I'm just kind of trapped here now. Oh, okay, I go over here and I see. Perfect. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country, Mario Kart. I don't know how much of the Mario Kart I played, but I definitely believe my parents had it. Because I consider myself, oh yeah, I grew up on the Super Nintendo because I played the ever-loving fuck out of Donkey Kong Country. But I probably grew up more on the PlayStation. Because PlayStation had the Abe games, the Crash Bandicoot games, whatever I played of Spyro growing up, which I'm not even sure how much I did or didn't play Spyro growing up. It's one of those ones. Like, I know I played a fuck ton of Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, I'm not sure about. Yeah, I think it was those games on repeat, and then it was kind of like PS2 where I started playing a lot more different games. We're the only Donkey Kong Country we have was 3. I had no idea what we did have 1 or 2. Played the Game Boy Color version of Donkey Kong Country, which is an experience. Donkey Kong Land? Donkey Kong Land? The entirely different video game that I still stand by is at least decent. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Donkey Kong Land. But there's also the Game Boy Advance versions of the Donkey Kong Country games, which have a significantly worse art style. That's one of the ones that didn't get translated over to the Game Boy Advance very effectively. But it did have extra content. You had like the photo album in Donkey Kong Country 2, or actually collecting Kong was part of completion in the game. The actual boy Donkey Kong Country 1 on Game Boy Color and Donkey Kong Land. I'll be honest, I've not heard of that. I'll be honest, I don't even know what you're referring to right now. I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, what? I'm learning new information here. It had an actual port that wasn't land? I've actually not heard of this. I guess land is Game Boy. Not, I don't know. Yeah, land is Game Boy. It's not even Game Boy Color. It has the Game Boy Color like additions, but I think it's just straight up Game Boy. I've not even heard of this. Why isn't everyone on the channel begging me to play Donkey Kong Country Returns on the channel? Because I want an excuse to play Donkey Kong Country Returns on the channel. Okay, these are totally blocks you can control. They look like it based on their the coloring and lighting. I couldn't quite tell. Okay, so there's this also happening over here. There's a lot of stuff going on here. There's a lot of things happening. I meant fuse. I meant fuse. I meant fuse. Surely I have a stick somewhere that I haven't fused anything onto. I want to fuse ice or something. I imagine a giant ice thing like this would do a decent amount of damage. Fuck it, Traveler's Claymore. That had 6. Fuck yeah. It even had its own unique level of Neki Nightmare, which was something. I am learning things about Donkey Kong Country today, which I'll be honest, I didn't know was a thing that could still happen. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck yeah! I got a block on my back now. That actually added defense. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Fuck yeah! Oh my god, it actually, like, it shrinks for your back. It actually shrinks on your back because it's just too fucking big. Amazing. Hide and seek. Now we can play a stealth game. Now we can play stealth. I like to see returns. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's probably easy to ascend through this. I feel like I'm getting distracted about the ways to go. I love Donkey Kong Country Returns. I prefer it over Tropical Freeze. Fight me. One of my opinions that I won't back down on, and I'll fight people on it. Donkey Kong Country Returns is better than Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Fight me. Yeah! Get frozen, dickhead. Get blocked! Perfect. Perfect. Don't even worry about it. Super easy to take care of enemies. Elemental weapons are so much more satisfying in this game. Hey, 3 cooking pots. In case you're freezing to death. Elemental stuff is so much more satisfying in this game because it's not just a given of getting the elemental weapons. Elemental weapons were, honestly, probably too common in the previous game. They were probably too frequent and easy to get. Oh, hey. Look, we got a boss over there. I don't think I can reach that from here, even with Talon's up. I think I should go up through that. We should probably get a way to go up and ascend through that. Oh! Oh, there's totally a side room. Oh, I see. I think I did something about Returns was roll being attached to a waggle, so it was very inconsistent. Totally fair. Totally fair. You could also play the 3DS port if you want it to be on a button. Or play it on an emulator and attach waggle to a button, which I think you can do. If you need to waggle in a specific way, I don't think emulator works super well for a lot of the Wii stuff, but because it's literally just any form of movement, I think from memory, people said it works pretty well in Returns. But also, if you play the 3DS port, you can play the extra world of levels, which are alright. That's not quite how I was expecting that interaction of those things to break going in my head. I was not quite expecting it to be that, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I was expecting it to just all shatter and just fall away everywhere. Not that. Not just slight break, things ever so slightly slide. Ta-da. It's amazing how, even with the not-so-move mechanics you have in this game, they'll still give you sections like this that are, hey, work out how to go. Obviously, because you can pull out Zonai devices anyway, you could get through this section by just building a flying machine and just going around, right? But I feel like that's part of the beauty of the game. If you want to cheat and just say fuck it and do the funny thing and just break it by doing something really easy, you can do that, and it's totally fine, and the game won't stop you from doing it. But also, the game will encourage you to not do that. Not because you get extra rewards if you do it legitimately, but just because doing stuff in the game legitimately is so satisfying that you'll be inclined to do it anyways, because it'll just be fun. Ta-da! But it's also fun as hell to break stuff in this game. It's one of those things that I feel like a lot of games do struggle with in terms of how do we make the game... How do we give you a power to do anything that you want, but also encourage you to do these things? And I feel like this game's solution is one of the best and most elegant in the sense that the way that you encourage people to do things legitimately is by just making it really fun to do that. Like sometimes you'll just do stuff legitimately in this game because it's just fun. Because it's cool as hell. Because the actual process of doing it is just so satisfying. But then it's also fun to break. I love the game. Can you tell? Hi there, Flask Construct. You got a thing stuck to you. Well, unfortunately, you're level 1, and I'm gonna break you to fucking pieces, and I'm going to do embarrassing things to you. And I'm only like mostly sorry. I'm not even slightly sorry. These bosses are so fun. These bosses are so great. I fucking love them. I love them. I love how ridiculous they get. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I love it. I love these fights. Also, I'm dumb. You know how I've been struggling to fly up to these things in the past? Just get Talon to shoot them. No, fucking Ascend. One way to get past it when it does this phase. Just use Ascend, actually. Just do this. Or just use, like, when it throws the things at you. Use recall on the thing that it throws at you. I've been worried about trying to fly up to them and reach them, and I'm a dumbass. I'm an idiot. You don't need to do all that shit. You don't need to worry about all that stress. It's actually fine. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot is what I've been realizing. I'm an idiot who constantly forgets that Ascend is an ability in this game. Hang on. Insert like the 40th time that I've spoken about this. Yo! Another map. Will it be somewhere I can reach? No! Cool! God, I feel like we genuinely did spend most of the last stream in the depths. And still, we uncovered so little of it. We uncovered so little of the depths, even though I felt like we did spend most of the last stream in there. Though, to be fair, a lot of that was transporting a bunch of eyeballs in the Compmobile, and also improving the Compmobile as we went along. So I feel like we really did also still waste a lot of time down there. But it's fine. But it's fine. But yeah, and so like the 40th time that I've raved about this, in terms of why I think Ascend is so good. And I feel like Ascend is probably one of the best examples of it in the game. Like this game in terms of the exact idea of the runes in this game are not the simple solutions that the previous ones were. You get way more power than you had in the previous game with the different runes this game gives you as options, but also at the same time, none of it is easy to do, and you gotta like work it out more. And it's just great. I love this game. I'm so good at firing arrows at enemies. I'm so. Oh, wait, actually, I don't. Never mind. Okay, I need a fire fruit. I'm gonna melt this shit. Yeah, it worked. Ow! What the fuck? What the hell was that? Motherfucker just dived out from here and attacked me. Also, did Talon grab those items midair for me? I got Arakuda eyeballs from killing those things. There's no way I grabbed them. Did Talon grab items for me from enemies I killed in midair? Did Talon actually grab those for me? Tolan may be the best character in a video game if that's the case. Oh my god, we're at 124 arrows. Come to Rito, you'll get a lot of arrows. It shouldn't be that. Really? That counts. Okay. That counts as hurting me. Alright, I'll take it. Okay. Can I very precisely do this in a way that'll actually work on what I want it to work on? Oh my god, I actually hit that. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, I am stunned that hit. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that shot to be that good. Oh my god, I'm actually just so fucking sexy and also good at video games. Wow. I was just throwing out a random shot hoping it would work, and somehow it did. Okay, I heard enemies for 2 seconds. Where the fuck did they go? There you are! You son of a bitch. Fuse power. Fuse powers that will at least put eyeballs somewhere relatively close to the front. That's an Arakuda eyeball. I want the case eyeball. I have way more of them. Okay, I said I was gonna put them near the front. Are they almost used? Where are case eyeballs? There they are. That one's just me being vindictive. That one's just being vindictive. Okay, how am I getting those eyeballs? This doesn't make sense anymore. I'll be honest, it doesn't make sense. How am I getting these eyeballs? How am I picking up the eyeballs? That doesn't make sense. Anyway. Yeah! Whee!
Well set.
Whee! Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. Just flying through the skies. Diving off these things, shooting there. I think Bluefall's far enough, I'll just give it to you, but I've only ever seen it happen with Arakuda stuff. I guess we are very, very high in the sky. So the game won't let you lose stuff. Okay, that's Whee! Whee! This is so cool. This is so cool. What a cool ass section to get up here. Fish! The tiniest little pond of fish here, just so you can get some chill friend trouts, so you can cook some stuff. They really want you to not freeze to death while you're up here. Funny that. we get a little break if we need it. Also, we haven't done this once this entire game. Let's do this. Look, we did it. No, I lost my boulder hammer. Fuck. I lost my. I don't have rocks on anything anymore. Shit. I don't have any rock ones anymore. No. There we go. I baked the apple that was inside. Fair. Fair point. Okay, well I got some baked apples for my troubles as well. I don't really need to cook anything. In the sense that I literally have more inventory space than I can handle. I have more dishes than I can physically hold. Well, I'm full on dishes and I can't hold any more. You know, get my words anything close to accurate. Music is getting more ominous as we get closer and closer to this. Music is getting ominous and scary. We are very, very high in the sky right now. It adds a whole extra level of knowing that if you fall, there's no quick way back up here. There is no quick way back up here. I mean, we can get the shrine, but the shrine is near the start of this area. I was about to say, why can't I find food in here? I'm in the wrong menu. There we go. I'm not doing enough damage to these things. Playing Metasphere is cool and all, but... There we go. Wow, that broke it. Wow, okay. I did not last for very long. I did not last for very long. Okay. I need something with a little more to it. Well, I guess I could use that, but I want to save that for later. Ah! Shit! No, what I need to do is the spin attacks. We need to do the spin attacks to freeze shit. That's what we need. We need to freeze stuff. Try it. Shit, you tried it. Yeah! Go Tolan! Fuck yeah. We have a party member. We have a fucking party member. That is so cool. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, no! Oh fuck! Ah! Shit! Oh my god! Actually terrifying, but the exact things that I was saying before about how, hey, if we fall, we're just dead. If we fall, we're just fucked and we have to come all the way back up and then make the bridge fall out of him. Oh my god. Ooh, sturdy wooden stick. Actually gonna grab that for a sec. I have 2 of these. I'm gonna fuse this with some good good materials. We need to use more of these parts. We need to use more of these parts because they're good. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna drop 2 of these. Because we're gonna fuse a couple of these. Because I also have another one of these. Ta-da! Ta-da! There we go. Now we've got a bunch of decent weapons. I say decent. Its attack power is like 12. However, that is still decent. We're not fighting... The attack power that we have from this stuff seems to be sufficient for what we're fighting. Just faceplant myself right into it. Fuck it! Fuck! Are you picking up a bomb? No, you don't. No, you don't. Get shit on, asshole. Get fuck you. Motherfucker picked up a bomb to throw at me. Like, shit is bigger than him right now. Oh my god. Are you seriously? Oh my god, y'all pricks. No, you don't. No, you don't. Go away. What is wrong with you? Oh, thank god you're a dumbass and you changed to something else. Thank god you're an idiot. Okay. I'm realizing the frostbite armor is actually a bit overpowered. I'm now realizing the frostbite armor is possibly too powerful. You do a single spin attack and you just freeze enemies. Now, admittedly, yes, you have to be in a very particular area of the map for it to work, but given that's where we currently are, I think we're fine. All right, I'm gonna step away a little bit at least from this. I don't want to blow myself up. There's bombs right here. Why am I wasting that one? Why am I wasting that one? Large Zonite charge. Zonite charge, nice. How many of these? We've got 9 of them now. Damn. And away we go. Whee! Whee! God, this game is fun. We have worked our ways up. We've worked ourselves up quite a distance at this point. Oh, okay. You can just fly now. The flight distance is quite a lot, actually. Looking at it, we can go quite a ways. Any batteries or anything up here? No, there's a lot of bombs, which I'll be honest is not what I want to use. I'm not gonna blow myself up to get up there. I don't know if that will quite work, but I'll take the free balloon. We're gonna get... we've got so much battery right now. Now that we've done a little bit of depth stuff, we actually have a kind of ridiculous amount of battery. This should take us quite a ways. Whee! Skip off the puzzles. Is there anything over there? I mean, there's ascend, and I guess that ascend goes into that. Yeah, you just need to get to there, which would ascend you up to here. So I'm basically doing the same thing. Okay. There we are. That thing's gonna go have fun in the tornado. Which is getting loud. The tornado is getting loud. We're getting close to it and it is loud up there. And the music getting ominous and scary and... Whee! Where am I going? Over here, I think? Yes.
Leave it to me.
Whee! There we go. Chill shrooms! And this is why they gave you the portable cooking pots too. You got the portable cooking pots for this as well. And that's why you're getting all the mushrooms as well. You know, this is assuming you didn't just buy the armor when you went to Rito. Which I guess if you went to this at the beginning of the game. Like if you went to the landing, followed all the things, and you just went to here first, you probably wouldn't have the money to afford all this. Also, oh my god, there's actually another shrine up here. Oh my god. Desperately need it in case we fucking fall. I don't have my rock thing that I was using. Probably why it broke. Do I have a rock I can throw at this? Ah, bomb. Bam. Oh my god, that's gonna launch us so much. Oh, so broke the armor did have a fire rod at least for some of it. Whee! Yeah, fortunately, I've been getting a lot of gemstones, so we've been okay on that front for the most part. This is my first time flying this high. Yeah, it's pretty cold up here, huh? This is where it's going to become 2 level cold instead of 1 level cold. I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? I have 2 level frost resistance. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. How is Link not freezing in that outfit? It's frostbite. It's designed for the cold. He literally gets more powerful with an exposed back in the cold. Somehow. Don't worry about it. Anyway, Kahata now I'm showing. Thank God they gave me another shrine. Now if I fall, I don't have to worry about getting all the way back up. I feel like this game's gonna have to have more shrines than the previous one, just by virtue of the Sky Islands are gonna have a lot of shrines. And they're going to dot the Sky Islands with a decent number of shrines because it's also the easiest way to get back up to a lot of that. Oh, is this just a blessing? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. This is just a blessing because the actual challenge of this shrine is getting here in the first place. Yes, it's part of the story, but also, you gotta work up all the way up there to get up here. That's fair. That's fair. Getting up here in the first place is the challenge, so fair. But also, thank God, now we can teleport. You've done well to reach this far. You had to climb like so many blocks in the sky. So the thing is, it feels like we're really high up. Actually, compared to some other islands, I don't actually know how high up we actually are. It just feels like we've gone up really high because this is a sky island that we reached from the ground. This isn't a sky island that we jumped to in the sky out of a tower or flew to from another sky island. We started on the surface and climbed our way up here. Now, yeah, we also had a head start because we were, you know, on top of a fucking mountain. But yeah. Because it just feels like we've gone ridiculously high because I've had to physically climb it. But I bet if I look out, because there's an entire tornado above us, and we know how, and we can see how high up the tornado goes. I just want to, when we step out of here, I want to take a look into the distance. Actually, no, it would be decently high. You can look at the map. There are definitely higher places, but it is actually fairly, light-colored. Oh, right. Let me look out into the distance and see all of the other places that I've been to. Oh, right. Fucking Blizzard. Right, yeah. Like someone who keeps hearing about press releases while they try to get excited for Diablo 4. Fucking Blizzard. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, we can see here. It says we're at 1355. And it's negative 30. Okay, sorry. I just now noticed how there's a Celsius measuring on here. How is Link not freezing that outfit? It is also negative 30 degrees Celsius. I just got Diablo 4 ad just now. Good timing. Good timing. Yeah, it's negative 30 degrees Celsius. How is Link not freezing to death regardless of his outfit? Fucking Christ. No wonder the man's face has gone red. Though it should be a little more than that. Probably purple at this stage, but alright. Anyway. Here we go. Whee! We're actually just gonna, like, jump around this entire thing. And now we're getting some music. Now we're getting some fucking, like... Now we're getting, like, adventuring music. That thing I was saying in one of the other streams, how... Breath of the Wild, and now this game uses its music very sparingly. Most of it is just ambience. But now that we're approaching an actual thing, now we're getting tunes. Also, yeah, we're close to the tornado, but we're not exactly at it. But we're close. We have a permanent wind gust now. We now have a permanent wind gust. You know, I saw this and I was half expecting this to be a set piece, like esque kind of thing. Like, I know this game and the previous didn't use set piece stuff very frequently, but I was thinking like set piece like the accessing of Varmado in the previous game. Flying up with Tabor into the sky is a set piece. There are set limitations. If you fall here, you come back and stuff like that. I was wondering if this was going to be a set piece kind of thing of getting between it all. Nope, it is not. Nope, it is actual just normal gameplay. It's just, you know, you're doing this shit. You're just doing this instead. Whee! Whee! Fucking Christ, this is cool. Fuck me, this is cool. Just actually navigating all these ships to get up here? God. I love how the music's picking up as we get higher and higher. I imagine you could physically stand in all these areas without Talon, but I imagine we're gonna need Talon's ability to, like, actually get inside of it in some capacity. Okay, we can land on this one as it comes past. Whoop, and... Woo! God, this is so cool!
Leave it to me.
God, this is so fucking cool! And... Whee! God damn! Oh... Cool as shit. Thank God. Thank God. I landed on one spot there that wasn't actually the thing, and I was worried I was going to take a shitload of fall damage. It just bounced me a little bit. Imagine doing this without the paraglider. There are going to be people who are doing the paraglider-less playthroughs, and you know what? All the fucking power to those absolute insane bastards who I love. Whee! Is there anything over there? No, okay. The way it was just standing out there, I was just like, that's got to be a treasure chest or something, right? You could possibly do this without the paraglider if you got the entire gliding outfit first. If you got the whole gliding outfit first, maybe. Maybe. But fuck me, would it be difficult? Like, I'm sure there are people who are working it out. Whee! Oh, wow.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we're literally above the storm now. We've actually cleared the storm. Alright. Here we go. In we go. Oh, fucking Christ. This is so cool. God damn. There it is. And downwards we dive. Oh. Line ourselves up a bit. Wind Temple. The legendary Stormwind Arc. Temple. That's a very specific word that implies this is a full-on ass dungeon. Oh, wow. This is so fucking cool. We have a map. I mean, if it's a Divine Beast equivalent, then yeah, being like a dungeon makes sense. Aww. Oh, I didn't get to land all the way up top. Wow. So this is what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind Arc from the kids' song.
Oh?
Huh? That's a Zelda. Hi, Zelda!
Huh.
What the? This proves it, Link. The blizzard's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Hey, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird. I could swear they were just here. Alright, well, we're here. So what do we do here then? How do temples work in this game? Oh, okay. Okay. Looks like it's shut tight. But the source of the wizard has got to be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? That sound! There it is again.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
It's very loud dialogue. Okay, so similar to what we did before.
Heed my words.
Similar in terms of activate terminals. Okay. Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It was calling out to me loud and clear. Source of Blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. That voice was right. It'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link. Let's go figure out how to open up those locks. Oh, this... I saw it and was like, oh, we should activate it. That's just this thing again. It's the thing that we just did. Don't mind me. I was like, we gotta go activate it. Oh. Right. We just did that. We gotta get all 5. We have a mission now. Let's get to it. Okay. Well, we're here. Time to fucking explore. And not get frozen to death by random ice choo-choos. I did it! I didn't get frozen to death by the choo-choo. So, if we look at the map... Okay, so there's one... One down there. Oh, there's multiple floors. Oh, there's multiple floors. Okay. So we're on the first floor, which has 2 things on here. Then there's 2 levels of basement. Okay. Okay. The giant wings there, which look very pretty. Which do look very pretty. We can totally fly into the lower floors from that side thing, it looks like. I'm concerned about all the turrets that I'm seeing, I'm not gonna lie. I swear directly above this was a turret, which I thought would shoot me, but then it didn't. But then it didn't. Oh my god, we have actual enemies in these things now. I don't have a weapon now. We have actual enemies in this. We have actual enemies, and it's not just like flying enemy heads every now and then. There's actual enemies in this dungeon. Oh my god. I don't know how to handle this. This isn't my Breath of the Wild. Okay, there are multiple turrets in this thing. Like, honestly, get fucked, Divine Beast. This thing seems so much more heavily armored. Is that actually aiming at me or not? Oh, Jesus Christ. No! Get back up there! I may have slightly tripped. I may have slightly tripped. I can't tell if this turret's actually shooting at me or not. Like, if it's actually aiming or if it's just shooting the sky in general. It's hard for me to tell. Now, I could just melt this, but I feel like the game wants me to grab some flames. I feel like the game wants me to actually use the mechanics of the game to play the video game. I get this impression. Okay, I was expecting a torch somewhere, but alright. I don't have any torches. Alright, well, I don't have any torches. Just imagine, there, I lit the ruby sword on fire with this. And now I can burn this open. Ta-da! We really need to go to Tarrey Town and get these rubies taken off this sword. At least this one. Carrying around 1 fire stick is nice, but we don't need it on 2 of them. We do need to go to Tarrey Town and get this taken off here. Soldier 2 spear. Oh yeah, if you attach the construct parts to the Zonite weapons, it counts. It doesn't just have to be the devices. I forgot about that little detail. Forgot about that detail. So, shit's looked tight. Shit is looked tight. Though, if I just ascend up, will the thing actually shoot me? I cannot tell if this turret's actually aiming at me or not. I don't think so. Though I cannot tell what it's doing. I want to jump in it. I want to jump in it. Okay, so it totally will aim at me. It totally will aim at me and shoot at me. It just didn't do that when I was coming down, thankfully, like earlier. Okay. Okay. I'll be honest, it's concerning how many laser beams are attached to this thing. It's concerning how many laser beams it has. Before we dive any further, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I will be back, and we're gonna do more temple stuff. I'll return. I have returned, properly attired now. Now that we're raiding a ship, I'm properly attired now. So, I feel like if we want to get into there, we might have to ascend from low. No, no mind. I was gonna say maybe we have to. Oh no, we do ascend from lower because there's a hole right here, and you ascend from there. Okay. Anyway, we can see these giant chasms, like these things here. These are the doors that go down, but we can explore up the north side because there's also another thing over here. So we can go up to the north and find out what's up there. Will this just send me up? Whee! Don't shoot at me though while I'm up here. That opens up. That definitely opens up. But we also do see a thing down here to melt. Oh, and I can see into the ship as well. Visual design of this so far compared to Divine Beast, I much prefer. Now, am I saying this as someone who is biased as fuck and has one of my favorite dungeons in the entire franchise be the sand ship from Skyward Sword? Am I just saying that because it's a giant ship that we're running around? Yes. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much why I'm saying it. I fucking love that dungeon. Oh my god, the sand ship is so good. Sand ship is so good. Especially the mid-boss fight when you're on the fucking gangplank. Oh my god. Sand ship is so hype. Oh, we got more of these doors that we open. And oh, we can use the giant icicle to open the door. Clever. Plonk. Ta-da. I thought that was a fire case in there. I'm just like, that doesn't make sense. Speaking the fuck of. Okay, type, where is it? There it is. I'm gonna cheat this one, fuck you. Fuck you, I'm gonna do this. Get fucked. I don't want to deal with flame emitter assholes. Fuck people who shoot flames out of their goddamn swords. I'm not gonna deal with you, actually. It's a basic how well that just works. I'm not good enough at sneaking in anything. Go watch Metal Gear to find proof of that. So I'm never going to get a sneak strike on something. I'm never gonna get a legitimate sneak strike. You know what I can do, though? Use something that guarantees me a sneak strike. Opals! You know what we should do? We've asked a couple times, what would Opal do? What would the power of water do? Why don't we fucking test? We have 20 odd Opals. Let's attach one to a weapon and see what it does. We haven't actually tested what the power of water does. It bounces a water ball. I mean, we probably could have seen that part coming. We probably could have seen the fact that it shoots out a water ball. We probably could have seen that part coming. Does that have any unique effects on an enemy, though? Will it disorientate them? Will it fuck them up? Because, like, the flame one, obviously, it burns them. The ice one freezes them. Electricity shocks them and makes them drop stuff. Hey, I remember when we did one of the Sky Islands that was like that for dodging all the stuff. I remember that. So then the question is just, what does that do? What does water do? Like, surely water would have a unique effect in terms of how it messes with something, right? Like, you would think so. It would make sense. Plonk. Is that a giant cannon? No, it's a gear. Makes them wet. What does that mean in this context? Hey, look at that. Is this one of the looks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Oh, and I can see more secrets. All right. Talon. Talon, I need you to do your thing. How do I make Talon do his thing? There we go. There we go. Ta-da!
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
I was not expecting voice acting that. I was not expecting voice acting on that. Can I recall it and fuck with it? No. Ta-da! So if I just ascend here, where will it take me if I ascend here? Whee! Whee! How the fuck do you design... Oh, hi friend! How are you today? Hi! Hello there! Water! I'll be honest, you know what water's effect seems to be? Not much. I'll be honest, what water seems to do to enemies is very little. it does very little, it would seem. that seems to be its effect. Its primary function seems to be not much. I'm looking for a flare, so I'll just let you like this. The giant block on my back is making it a little difficult to see what I'm doing in combat, but we don't have to worry about it. That's fine. That's how it's meant to be. Do I have anything I can get rid of? The sturdy stuff is just really good, because, you know, it's, that thing. Sturdy. So I want to pick up one of this. I want to pick up this. And get rid of that one. I know Windburst is nice to, like, fuck with enemies, but, you know. I got something else instead. And this Lizalfo's horn will be fine. Lizalfo's horn will be fine. Doesn't need to be overly powerful. Lizalfo's horn! Ta-da! There we go. Now we have a sharp stick. I don't want to use the really potent stuff. Like the Hinox things. I don't want to use any of the super potent things unless it's on one of the more durable weapons. Like the Traveler stuff that we found in the depths. I assume this would destroy this as well.
Yeah.
It ever so slightly breaks it. Fuck, okay. This is... Ah, nice. They gave me water to land in specifically. Because they knew I was going to be a dumbass about it. Thank you, video game. You understand me well. You understand me well. You know that I like to be dumb. Anyway. Forget about this. I assume water's effects for combat are going to be more specific in terms of things that would specifically get fucked up by it. I assume that's what the power of water's going to do in combat. On general enemies, it doesn't seem to have an effect, unlike the other ones. Which is probably why the opals have been way more common. Like, you can get the power of water, and it will do things, but it's not super overly useful, because if you look at how many materials we have significantly more opals than anything else. Yeah. Like, we've got 3, 7, and 16, but we've got 21. We've got 21 opals. Okay, we actually almost have... We've gotten a lot of topaz, and also I've sold a lot of the rubies. Zonite shields. I can't carry more shields. Do I get rid of the block shields? I don't want to get rid of the block shield. It's funny. But we really should. Sorry. I'm sorry, block shield. I'm sorry, block shield. You've served me well, but I have very few armor spots. So now that I have this, let's test. Ah, fuck it. This! There we go. Drop that on the ground. Throw it on the ground. There we go. I'm hoping if I parry something with that, it'll shock it. Because then it means it'll drop all of its bullshit. And that would be nice. Question is, will just whacking it be enough, or will I have to, like, actually do a parry? That thing that I'm really good at doing. I feel like there's a lot of this, this arc that isn't actually part of what the actual temple is. And it's just the detailing on parts like this. And there's gonna be a hidden chest on some aspect of it. They did that with the Divine Beast. You just go around the outsides of stuff and ta-da! You get free shit. This is why this is gonna take me forever. Because I'm insistent on running around to every single little part of it. Regardless of whether it does anything helpful. Can I tell that the game just wants me to go down into lower decks? Yes. Am I going to suddenly refuse to do that until I explore every other nook and cranny on the top? Yes. Oh, that's all frozen up there, so I can't even walk up there. Okay. Wait, it's choo-choo. Ah, there's a crazy thing there, though. Oh, almost landed on it and froze myself anyways. Almost did that. But I didn't. That's the important thing. Hey, what does this look like on the map? There we go. Wind's Temple entrance. Legendary Stormwind Arc. Question is, will that mark if I've gotten every treasure chest in here? Have no idea if a Divine Beast will actually mark if I have every treasure chest in it. I mean, if it's anything like the previous game, you can't re-enter a Divine Beast once you finish it. You couldn't re-enter the Divine Beast in Breath of the Wild once you finish it. So if you can't do that in this, then there'd be no need. There would be no need for it to mark whether you have everything or not, because you can't go back to it anyways. I feel like Aracudas are this big new enemy they introduced in this game to be big and scary and ominous and stuff. But also they die, like, they consistently die in one hit. They die in one hit, like, all the time, so that doesn't matter. Can I Ultraman these doors? Oh my god, I can! Muscles! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Muscles! It'd be better if they weren't big case. But unfortunately, what they are is a big case. Alright, we go down. Oh, I see what the thing is here. Ta-da! That's the trick. That's the trick. Let's go!
Yes!
Whoop! Fuck. Okay, so that's what it is. When people say you had to be near it for it to do it, okay. You've got to, like, call him to your side first, and then he goes, hey. This is a little awkward.
Here it goes! Yeah!
There we go, okay. There it is. So you have to, like, go next to him, talk to him, and then he'll do it. Okay.
3 more to go. We can do it.
Okay, so it's not just like... Okay. Yeah, because between every use of it, you have to go back to him and talk to him to, like, say let's go again, and then he ghosts. So you still gotta, like, press it twice every time. On the ground. Okay, so that's how it works. That's what that is. Are the lasers still going? The lasers are still going. We'll have to be careful. Whee! But treasure chest. Treasure chest. Soldier Blade! That's just like... Actually, I was about to say it's a worse version than this. No, it's a little bit better because it's actually on its own, I think. It's supposed to a stick. I gotta stick something to this Traveler's Spear. I gotta stick something to the Traveler's Spear. I've been carrying it around with nothing on it. Oh, we have something good on... Okay, I was about to say we have something good in our Traveler's Claymore. No, we don't. We have an Icicle Spear on it. We don't have something good on it at all, actually. Never mind. Ignore me. You know what? Fuck it. We don't need that one. I know it's a boss item, but we don't need it. We don't need it. Let me grab something... Let's just grab something fucked powerful that we have at least more than one of, right? We have 2 black Horriblin horns. fuck it. Let's make a really powerful Traveler's Claymore. Because then it'll be durable as hell. I'm in the wrong menu. Because now I can do this. Because lances are really good for absolutely demolishing a cunt. Yeah, with the charge attack. There. Now that is very powerful. Let's also get rid of the fuse material on this thing and get something good for this. Because this is also really good for demolishing something if you have a bunch of spinnies. Black ones here. Ta-da! I've consistently not used the parts, and I'm just trying to make myself use the parts more frequently, because we have so many of them. We have so many. Nothing down there? Don't want to injure myself on all those blades? No? Okay. Probably easiest way to ascend out here. Let's just ascend out. Will this take me all the way up to the top? It'll take me here. Not as useful as I was hoping, but I can go out again. I just need one of these to get me out of the building. Good enough. Good enough. Not quite where I was expecting it to go, but good enough. Oh, hey, enemies have spawned. Oh, wow, okay. Huh. Well, there you go. So that confirms at least one thing. Even though the enemies are even though there are other types of enemies around here, the Zonite soldiers will still always see everything as an enemy because all of them are invading here. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. But because I do wonder. Oh my god. Yeah, well, I mean, it kind of worked. Because it makes me wonder, does Ganon actually have, like, is Ganon the thing that took control of this? Because they said pretty explicitly in the first game, pretty early, Calamity Ganon took control of the Divine Beast and now shit's fucked. They've not really said, like, we just know this phenomena here. We know very little about it. Like, this could just be something that arose into the sky because of the upheaval, and it's just doing what it would naturally do, but then maybe also Ganon is trying to, like, take advantage of what it would naturally do. Yeah, this one right here. We can enter this one. Never mind, no we can't, actually. Actually, no we can't, the door's locked. Never mind, no we can't. Just enter there. That was totally pointing at where I was, wasn't it? Down to the base of the mountain, there was Zonite constructs next to goblins, so you can move the barriers dividing them to get them to fight. I mean, I got them to fight in very limited capacity. But yeah, it's interesting on the ship that's happening too. Because just like, if Calamity Ganon is, well, I guess it's not Calamity Ganon anymore. Because, you know, we killed that. we killed that part of Ganon. But Calamity Ganon doesn't seem to have just a complete control over the ship in of itself. So there's that. I mean, even down to the way they refer to it. They refer to these things as, like, Pura said these are the regional phenomena. Get fucked! God, Lane. God, the staffs are great. Spears, whatever you want to call them. There's one-handed weapon, there's like one-handed swords, two-handed swords, and then I don't know if this actually has a specific weapon name type. Okay. Yeah, it totally worked. Alright, okay, then we do this. Oh! Fuck yeah! Go, Link! Didn't even need to blow cigarette smoke on them or anything. Hey, Ruby, nice. Link? Link? Link! So I'm gonna be that motherfucker now. I'm now gonna be that motherfucker who has played any amount of Metal Gear. So I'm gonna be the person who's just making Metal Gear references as much as I fucking can. Maybe you know, it's possibly a scary thing for me to get involved in Metal Gear, in the Metal Gear fandom. I'm already obnoxious enough with shit like JoJo and Yakuza. I'm already that motherfucker when it comes to those two, so being that motherfucker when it comes to something like Metal Gear of all things, uh-oh. Okay, well this is the basement floor. This goes down to the basement. Which is, locked up tight. Fuck. Okay. No silly shenanigans of just using recall on the door? No? Okay. It's fine. Fine. Fine, I guess. I think I said this before. But just being here, and now that we're actually progressing the story in some capacity here, we can much more evenly spread out this game with the memories as well. So I do think we go about it where we do a bunch of stuff, and we do this, and we do one of these. And between each of these things, we explicitly get like 2 or 3 of the memories. Ooh, time bomb. And then we can like actually space it out properly in some capacity. Is that a little ledge down there to sneak onto? Yeah, it's an open thing down there. Nice. Or we can gust across there with our gusty powers, which totally worked. Fuck yeah. It seems that ice in this game to grab onto, it stops you from grabbing at all. It's like a wet surface, which I do not remember if that was how it worked in the previous game. My brain is saying in the previous game you couldn't grab onto ice at all and you slipped the entire time. You couldn't climb it at all. But in this it functions like wet surfaces. But I could be entirely wrong, and that is indeed how it works in the previous game. And I won't know or remember because it's me. My Ruby! No you don't! Mine! Lol, mine! Get fucked! Get shat on! Get absolutely fucked! That is an interesting thing to know. I think Icy Sever was even a thing in Breath of the Wild. Wasn't there parts of some of the mountains that were like iced over? Or was it just you could find things on? Is that a fusible thing? Oh my god, you can make a stone shard shield. Oh my god. Oh my god, you can totally fuse the shards into shields. You get a shard shield shard. Why do I talk? Why are words things that I insist on trying to use? But yeah, because we're inside, the cold has stopped, so my frostbite's not actually working. So it's very specific. You have to be out actively in the cold. You have to be actively in the cold for the frosting thing to work. We don't have anything that's currently cold, do we? No. I was just wondering if the game would be really broken, and if you equip something that made you cold, like you got one of the... you got a stick of ice and shoved it on something to lower the temperature. Would that also count? None of it. Do any of the gemstones have ice on them? None of the gemstones have ice, do they? Why isn't Opal the power of ice? Oh no, Sapphire is ice. No, never mind, there is one. Sapphire is ice. Sapphire is ice. I don't want to show the topaz. No, because I was just wondering, maybe if you put Sapphire onto a shield, that might lower your temperature enough to count as being in the cold. So then Frostbite can just always work, and you don't have to actually burn any of the ammo of a thing that has the cold on it because it's on the shield. But it might be programmed to explicitly only be cold environments. The air has to be cold around you for it to work, and if you're just cold, it doesn't. That would be smart in terms of not making it overpowered, but also I want it to be overpowered because it's fun. So it's hard to say. Captain One Reaper. That is just better than like my Rizal Reaper, but... Yeah, it's better than Little Rizal Reaper. Might as well take it, right? Ta-da! I was probably water since it was used for upgrading Zora armor at some point, I believe. True. And there's no specific wind element. Because wind was also an element that kind of felt left out from Breath of the Wild, considering wind Blight Ganon was a thing. But I guess you don't explicitly need wind as an element when you've got weapons that do wind, or you can put on gusters and stuff. I think that was even a thing in the previous game that they wanted to use. Okay, I can like... Oh, they wanted to use wind in the previous game. There's like cut things of what's it called? Gale arrows, I think it was. That was like cut content. That was in the game. But that was never fully implemented. I mean, just making it there's 4 elements and they all do very similar things. Some of the elements just aren't as just don't line up as effectively for that, so I get that I'm not all there. Rito just gets stuck with ice stuff. They're in cold areas, that counts, right? They're cold, so it counts. Dusted! Yeah! Yeah! Now go before it closes on me. Ta-da! Something saw me. Wait, is that just still going? Okay, I activated the machine. It's not slowing down. Huh. I don't know if that's how it should work, but alright. Sup, bitch? Ow. Sup, bitch? Oh! Ryan the eye talon, you knocked it out of my range. Thanks. Jesus. God, these weapons are great. Is that a thing I can grab? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, that's just the giant plank of shit I can grab. Alright, Talon. Talon. Let's go. Just away! There we go. That's 3 of the hours. Got 2 left.
3 down, 2 to go. We're almost done, Link.
Almost done, but 60%. Can it be fused? That's what I'm wondering. I kind of want to fuse it. Not to attack something with it, but I want to carry it out of here. We can separate it Tarrytown and we can build cars or something out of it. Look, my brain has been thinking some shit since we made the Cuntmobile on ways to make the Cuntmobile better, which is why you might notice I have a shield that's on the verge of breaking that I haven't done anything with, and there's a reason for it. Fuck yeah! Lattice! Ta-da! Ta-da! Giant ladders. Fuck yeah. It respawned! Huh. It just respawned. Okay. Interesting. It's a giant fly. We have a fly swatter. You're so right. You are so right. We just have a fly swatter now. Put it on a shield. So little shields. Ah, fucking rocket shield. Bye, rocket shield. Whee! Bonk. Where did I need the rocket shield? Fuse onto a shield. Shield! Oh, it doesn't go as big. Though it does look cool as a shield. As a shield, it does look cool. I like it for the shield perspective. Lattice boomerang. Clearly the world's most effective weapon. I'm going through this area, getting all these more weapons, and I'm just like, yeah, we're getting more powerful weapons. Let's go. And doing all of this. Wait, where am I going? We gotta go back down here. Down here is where we were going. Make sure your shield has a lot of holes in it. This is the key to defense. Well, it's like, you know how chainmail armor is a thing, right? Chainmail armor's a thing. Why not chainmail shields? It just makes sense. It's just reasonable. Okay. Oh, okay, no, never mind. We do have to leave. This is an entire another section. We can't actually reach that from here. Okay, fair. We're out. God Ascend is so good. You know what's amazing to have in a game like a fucking Zelda game? Permanent access to an escape rope. Ascend felt underwhelming when I got it, because I was wondering, how are we going to use it outside of like super specific scripted sequences? No, it turns out that it's actually the coolest shit. Is it the best one? It may be. Is it the, well, Ultra, I feel like Ultra Hand has to win by just default, but you know. But it is very good. But it is very good. I feel like it's a very, like, it's one that, it doesn't have the immediate impacts that Fuse or, Ultra Hands do, but the shit you can do with it is great. Might will be leaving Zelda here when he goes to Nashville for a concert, so I'll finally be able to play it! So you've got the small window of time where they're at a concert, so you're gonna like play it as much as possible in that time. So it really expands the verticality this game has. That's the big thing for it. Yeah, you're 100% right. They can change the design of so much of the level because of Ascent. So much of the design of the game can be opened up because they know you have Ascent. Like something like this, we can just they're comfortable with us just diving in the middle of a place like this. And if we don't have enough, and if we can't get, like if we go somewhere where we can't get out, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because they know that we have access to Ascend, so we can just go anywhere. It's so cool. Oh, okay, it is trying to shoot me. It's not doing a great job, but it is trying to shoot me. It's trying its best. It's giving it its all. This will totally work, don't worry about it. This will totally work, don't worry about it. This will totally work. This will totally work. Oh, come on! Yeah, let's go! Let's go! This is an arcade game. We just play fucking skill test with that shit. I'm almost positive that is the intended solution, but fuck, it's so cool. Sound right, this dungeon is progressing the more objectives you complete. Well, it's like, it's expanding what the music was doing just going up here. The music has just been swelling the entire time from like when we got close enough to the tornado and it was going further and further, and now it's getting even more and more every time we do stuff. It's so cool. My dad can go to find Brilliant Diamonds on my ballot. Finally took 2 weeks because of the day of the week ribbons. I'm still upset that all of the ribbons from one gen to another, from a certain generation, just get fused into a single thing. So my genius idea of having a Pokemon with every ribbon possible just doesn't even make sense. I mean, I guess if I streamed the journey, then it would be evidence on stream of just like, look, you can see all of that. And like, that would be a thing, but like, does anyone care? I can't become a PokeTuber of that extent. I don't think that's something I could do. Not because I don't like Pokemon enough, but because I have too many other things to play. There's too many things to play that focusing that much of my content doing like challenge or cool things in Pokemon. It's just like, I don't have time for that. Not because I don't want to. I've wanted to get like back into big Pokemon for ages. I've wanted to do it for so long. I just don't have the time. I just don't have the time in so many ways. Sorry, I play Final Fantasy XIV and I stream that and Yakuza. I don't have time for anything else. But I also stream like every Ace Attorney and Metal Gear game, and also Tears of the Kingdom. So some of them are interesting. The Footprint Ribbon gives the title the title of Strutter. Yeah, and titles are a whole thing. Sorry, I'm too busy trying to get every title in Tears of the Kingdom. Everything is just sorry, not Tears of the Kingdom. Fucking the video game, the other one, Final Fantasy XIV. I've become that person. I've become that person. Someone mentioned something. Oh yeah, that's just like how in Final Fantasy XIV you can do this. And by that person, yes, I do mean Densho. That's alright, I can talk shit about them now. They're not here. They haven't made it to this stream. I can talk shit about them, right? That's how it works. No one's gonna dob on me on Discord, right? No one's gonna dob on me. Right? And it's not like they're gonna watch this because they watch this series or anything. And clipping! Because I don't even think they'd be offended by it. I'm pretty sure it's a mark of pride for them at this point. That I've become the Final Fantasy XIV person. Like, I was expecting to play 14. Because, like, what people said about 14, it sounded exciting, it sounded awesome. I was expecting to play it and expecting to enjoy it and stuff like that. What I wasn't expecting was the fact that Final Fantasy XIV would become so huge that it would become the biggest content thing I've done on the channel. Hey, you can kind of almost slide on the ladders. Nice. I mean, barely. Barely, but you can kind of do it. Okay, actually, here's the question. How the fuck do we get down? Wait, how the fuck do I get downstairs? Okay, there's entrance doors near where these gaps are. So we have to, like, fall down further. I'm gonna get smushed into a pancake if I try to go through that. So I don't think it's that. But it could be. I don't think I can fall through there. So I was thinking over here there's that gap. Oh, you know, I did say that earlier. No, I did say that earlier. Yeah, no, I didn't actually go down there. But we did say that earlier. I forget it. Yeah, we saw that. I didn't go down there. And then I forgot about it coming back. Brain. Whee! That's what's so cool about Ascend. The fact that they can just know, like, they can just design dungeons where they'll know you're gonna do that, and then just say, fuck it, and then you can do that. So I'll remember you get for beating every contest is Shining Star. How do you get the Necromancer title? That's a Final Fantasy 14. Sorry. So I am now. So you know the big thing. You know what the big thing is? I'm just talking about the game so much today because it's in maintenance, and when I finish streaming this, I won't then be able to go and play it because it's in maintenance today. Burp! Oh, hi friend, how are you? There we go, Flurry Rush, bait it out. Yeah! Oh, good. The title Once Sleepy. Like once per day? If you're only ever sleepy once in your life, I feel like that's an issue. Wow, this really was just as simple as dive down here and ta-da, it's done. And that gate hasn't opened, huh? That gate didn't open.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, this will just work out the tricky way to get down here. Ta-da! Temple! Oh.
That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all.
The music is swelling massively.
We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
The music is swelling massively. The music has gotten intense. Hey, the door did open. The music's going for it now. God damn. God damn. Awesome. So cool. You might want to turn music up. Wait, do you mean on my end or your end? Your end or my end? Or both? I don't have headphones in today, so if I can hear it loud, then it'll echo, but dialogue's the main thing that's a problem for echoing. Also, people say they can't hear it, but I also don't believe people when they say that, so it's also... There is also that. Wild guess we're about to fight a boss. Wild guess there's gonna be a boss fight. Just a hunch that I have. There might be a boss fight here. I get a sneaking suspicion we may be going up against a boss. Do I have a baked apple or anything? No. It's gonna top up my health, but I guess I can eat normal apples. I have enough basic bitch apples. I can just go nom nom nom. There we go. All right. Here we go. Alright. So what is going to come out of this? Is the big question. What's actually going on here? Jesus! Huh, maybe releasing the thing that's causing that much of a blizzard locked up didn't work out too well for us. So we're in the sky now.
Let's go.
Now we're in the fucking sky. Oh dear God! Oh dear fucking God! Scourge of the Wind Temple, Colgera! A picture?
Causing the blizzard. got to take it down.
Yo, badass as hell. Can I take a photo of it? Can I take a photo of it while I'm while I'm
It's
here?
so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
Oh, okay. The whole thing's an aerial fight. Let's fucking go. The entire thing's an aerial fight. Okay.
We need to find a way to hurt it.
It's shooting rocks at me. It's shooting a lot of rocks at me. God damn. Look at this motherfucker. Is Colgera the exact same name? Monster Collection? Look how huge this thing is.
It's really, really big, but I'm sure we can do it.
Is Colgera the exact same name as a different boss? Because I'm now trying to think. The one in Wind Waker. I can't remember what that's called. Like the thing that's in the lava temple. Because this looks similar to that. Yo, but it's like an actual fucking boss and it's not just like a fucking, it's not just a thing of, what's it called? Like a blight. It's an actual fucking, like, Zelda-styled boss. Okay, I have one thing of, level 2 of this. Okay. If we're gonna be fighting this much in the air, we need this. If we're gonna be fighting in the air, I guess, yeah, because I've got 2 pieces of this, so a head piece for that other cult would still work. But yeah, we need this shit. We need this shit. Alright, look at this motherfucker. Alright. Okay.
There's gotta be a weak point somewhere.
Okay. Yeah! Oh! Oh! Fucking God! God!
What? Where'd it go?
Is it? That's a portal!
Link, below you!
Oh, Jesus Christ! Let's get out of the way for a second. It goes through portals! Wind Waker had Mulgera, Zelda has their one bosses. Okay, so Gera it's similar to Gera, okay. Oh god, we made a hole in it. We made a fucking hole in the damn thing from that. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, that is so cool. Alright, ready? Dodge the pieces, dodge them all, and go! Bam! Oh my god! Oh, that is so fucking sick! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's so fucking badass. That is so badass. I can shoot it with bomb arrows, but I don't want to. Because it's too cool to do that shit. It's too fucking cool. Oh, the music. Listen to it go. Alright, here we go. Dive between all the pieces and... Oh! Oh shit, I got hit by it at the end a little bit there. I got hit by the backside of it. Alright, phase 1 down. Oh god, that is so fucking cool. Diving between all the rocks and just smashing right through it. Oh, it's... Oh. Okay, we should be careful of the giant tornadoes that it has.
Tornado! Be careful!
Alright, it's also now shooting tornadoes at us. Christ. Motherfucking Kashala Deoro over here. Gonna attack me.
Don't get too close to the tornado!
Jesus Christ, it spawns so many. God, it spawns so many. Alright.
Dodge it!
Go, go, go! Oh, wait for it. Oh, no! 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 Shit, shit, shit. Ah, no! God damn it! Fuck, I broke the barrier, but I didn't actually get through it. Go, go, go! Go! Yeah! Fuck, this is so cool! Oh my god! Oh. That is so fucking sick! That's the coolest shit ever! Oh my god! Oh wow! It's diving back at me again. Okay. It's diving back down. Oh, this already shits on every boss like in the previous game. Honestly, possibly combined? Possibly combined. I need to get ready for the gust. Until I catch up to it when it starts doing its shit. Oh god, tornadoes. Ow. Okay. How the fuck do you dodge some of these? You like go really high. Alright, go, 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 go! Boost me over! And that actually counts us in the glide mode. Having this armor really helps for this! Thank God we have this armor though. Holy shit. Right? Thank God that we have this armor. Makes it so cool. Alright, okay. Because like, we can get out of the way of it by just going into glide mode really easy. We get so much maneuverability. You move now that we've at least even with 2 pieces of this armor, we move faster in glide mode in the air compared to paragliding. Like we get more vertical distance.
Just give me the Just a little more, Link.
Yeah, you can help us dodge that. That's so cool. All right, I see another spot. Go, go, go! Dodge all the rocks. Here we go! Boom! Oh my god! Oh, it's so fucking cool! Oh, fucking goddamn! So fucking sick! I prefer staying below and shooting arrows, but to each their own. Oh, if I can defeat a boss by diving through its body, that is really cool to me. I mean, even that, you can have so many approaches to that. You can like be the aerial marksman and just shoot the crap out of it as it's like diving around. So when it drives up the wormholes, just shoot it as it goes up. You can do it that way. You can just dive through it while dodging all of the rocks that are being thrown at you. Even something like that, you can have multiple ways of going about it however you want. So fucking cool. So fucking cool. Hey. Hey. This seems like a really big deal. And a heart container. And also like also about 4 FPS as we load in. Heart container. Hell yes. Free hearts. So this thing that it's sitting on, this thing that this is sitting on, that's the same thing that we saw where we got the memories, or like where each of the glyphs are. We saw this in the room leading up to it, which we did know at the time looked similar to the Ocarina of Time thing, as well. And it's another one of these Magatama shapes. Boop.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Okay.
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King.
Yeah.
He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden. I know.
Sorry, there's a lot of shit going on, Talon.
But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish.
Yeah,
Years
Zelda had
ago,
one as well.
when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, A great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
Which is the hand
So
that we
that
see.
was the imprisoning war.
And that's the hand that we see that's locking him under the Hyrule Castle, which is now our hand. Also, Zelda's there.
The rest of us survived that climactic
And also
battle,
Sages. Yeah, Sages.
and I
So we
would
called
soon
that as well.
receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
Of course, she's of time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
So, yeah, by the way, that
And
thing
now
looking
you
like
know
6
about
Sages of
the
Ocarina of Time,
Imprisoning War,
100%
and the
intentional.
mission I accepted on our behalf.
100% intentional.
You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world.
Tullin's hype.
If I do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble.
Tullin is super
I
hype.
can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
Yeah, let's go.
I am the Sage
Hey,
of
radio
Wind.
music.
Look, check out what I can do now.
Whoa! Whoa! It gave him a fucking stand! It gave him a fucking stand! Of himself!
Link, hold out your hand.
So this is how we use Tullin's power when we're not doing this.
I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end.
Okay,
Take this.
that's cool.
It's proof that I'm with you.
Okay. That is cool. That is cool. So he's still around. So the champion abilities, we summon their spirits to us. He's still around, but the stone gives him the power to give him some of our abilities. Oh! So that's what all the parts of the hand are. We're collecting the Infinity Stones! We're collecting the Infinity Stones! Oh! It's everything!
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, alright? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
There was a lot of things there. Actually, no, I read most of them. Because you know how much he looks up at Link? This must be such a rush for him. This is basic. It's like in Sonic Forces when your OC who, like, loves Sonic and looks up to Sonic gets to be best friends with Sonic. So, yeah, he got a stand of himself, and he gave me the power to summon him as a stand. Let's fucking go. We can use our Infinity Gauntlet to summon the sages as our stand. It's everything. It's all together, everything. Hey! Yay! The blizzard's fucking off! Okay, it's still cold in this area. I don't know if it would melt that quickly, but I guess all of the blizzard stuff was caused by the magic, so the snow itself is magic. Now it's just the normal amount of Grey Blizzard. We are still near the Hebra Mountains, by the way. We are still near the Hebra Mountains. It's still snowy as shit here. So already we can see the temples of the game. I should have been they're all called temples. The temples, in terms of what they are, what the bosses are, and the story that you get after defeating it, all of that is, like, significantly steps above what Breath of the Wild did with its Divine Beasts. It's several steps above what we had for that. And now we can get wheat! And now they'll be able to sell wheat here, and we can get wheat! Now we can make a pizza! The most important thing out of all of this! We can make a fucking pizza! We can make a cake! Let's go! We can make pies! Oh, we can make bread! Oh, there's gonna be so many things we can make with wheat now! Most important prize of them all. Wheat! You guys, you did it! Yeah, it turns out it was an easy one once we started working together. This was no small feat. I can't believe the Stormwind Dark from the children's song was real. Me neither. Pure unprocessed wheat. Just shove that in a bowl and it'll work out fine when you cook it. You could have knocked me over with a feather. For a job well done, Talon. Wait, what? It's been so much to you. And now you're giving it to me? It was all my intention to give it to you once you became of age as a warrior. Aw, the Great Eagle Bow. It's even still got the blue. It's got the blue scarf on it still for the champions. Aww. Aww. Proves you have become a warrior worth carrying it. Aww. Hey Link, that one in the vision my ancestor just showed us. Didn't she look just like Princess Zelda to you? You think that was the real princess? Can you snap a pic of it while it's on Talon's back? Possibly. I mean, it seemed like a long, long time ago. Still a bunch of unanswered questions. Gotta know more about the figure we saw on the Stormwind Dark. So I'm gonna look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda. So check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my Sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Proof of the Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the Avatar of Tulin. Hell yeah. Oh! I wonder. Because it would make a lot of sense. It would make a lot of sense. Yo! Yo, Sage's Will. This is what this will be. That's what these are. To do with this in some capacity. Don't know how we do it. We've got to find out how to do anything with it, but this is what it will be. It can deepen our connection with the sages. Ta-da! So how do I... You can activate and deactivate the sage's vows on the key items menu. Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay, I was about to say, how do I actually do any of this? I can't do it in a town. I can't do it in a town. Okay. Keep getting stronger and stronger until the day comes when we can fight together again. I'm sending the Sage of Wind after all. I'm not gonna be the one who holds you back, Link. Now we've got to take a photo of his back. I'm wearing Princess Zelda too, so I'll keep looking into things from this end. Oh my god, it totally counts. Oh my god, it totally counts. That's awesome. That is so cool that it counts while it's on his back. The model is actually registered that, yes, this is indeed the Great Eagle Bow. It's not just part of Talon's character model. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Thank you, Link. Truly. It was Talon the most valuable lesson of all. Husband is beside himself with joy and relief. I don't want Talon to come into his own more than him. Saber and I shall watch over Talon so he can lend himself to your quest. I'll pray full heart for you, and for your good fortune and Princess Zelda's safety. Once again, we owe you so much. Not only did you save the village, you helped set Talon straight. The will never forget this debt. It's now our turn to aid you. You leave the Hebrew Mountains to us. We'll scour them and find you your lead on Princess Zelda. Heart's always with you, Link. Remember that. Don't be a stranger. Aww. Thinking about heading over to Lookout Landing as a representative of the Rito. Yes, we can now go back and talk to Puro and see what's going on there. And also, just check out Lookout Landing. Given that you're mentioning it, I'm assuming things are going to happen there. Pyro's not at peace, the Rito aren't at peace either, right? Time to get a couple things together and I'll be ready to set out. Hell yeah. And yo! Rito gets to be the normal town again. Fuck yeah. And we can actually see! And we can actually see everything! Look, oh my god! Got stuff to do now that we did a dungeon. Yeah, gotta go back to Lookout Landing and chat with them and see what's going on. We can actually see. Oh my god. Go up to sky map. Oh, yeah, we can see the sky map! Yo! And we can totally see the Wind Temple! Hey! We can now see everything. Let's go. God, even in Rito Village itself, it's a brisk 9 degrees. Buy all their wheat stock, the most important thing that we have to do. Wheat. Wheat. Hey, the tornado's gone. So the question is, it's still not saying that I have everything. I don't have every treasure chest in the Wind's Temple. We can go back there. We can revisit it, which is cool. It is nice that we can actually go back there. Unlike the Divine Base in the previous game. Fuck yeah. Oh! Oh, hey! Look who we found! Hi, Impa. What's up? Oh, Link, we meet again. Kano and I came in to see a Jigglyph. Sadly, we were thwarted by the blizzard and grounded nearby. After finally calmed down, we made our way to this village. Plan to get on with finding that Jigglyph shortly. Like, I've been wondering. Have you found the Jigglyph in Southern Eldon yet?
Oh.
My Forgotten Temple showed a Jigglyph that looks like a stone tablet.
Yeah.
Time to investigate the Jigglyph as well. Are they trying to hint at which one I should get next? Are they trying to hint at which order I should be doing them in? Because I will, just not immediately. Just not immediately. Again, so we can pace things out in a way that does make some form of sense. Between each of the regional phenomena, we'll get a couple. And so, like, we'll get the last ones after we do, like, the last one. A hint at the order. Hey, go and do it in order. Go and do it in order. Don't spoil yourself, even though I already have. Even though I very much have already spoiled myself by getting the last one first. Before I even knew what they were. Oh my god. Oh my god, they got a balloon. Can I steal your balloon? No, I can't steal Impa's balloon. Burp! Burp! I can steal your wooden flame. Mine now. Ooh, right, yeah, we've completed an area, and now they can have a bunch of sub-stories.
Hey!
Sub-stories. Oh, hey! You're the one who helped Talon save the village. Way you big for that.
Ah.
Now Blizzard's died down, we're stockpiling all the food and materials we used to have in abundance. They also are working together to bring supplies to the village. Imagine the whole process from here. Speaking of which, I was supposed to bring me some food, but I haven't seen him. Told me to collect some from Snowfield Stable in Samantha Tundra, northeast of here. Nothing happened on his way back to the village. Never mind me, I was just thinking about a friend of mine who hasn't come back yet. You don't have any spare food to be willing to part with, would you? Also, okay, that's a different... I don't know if I've actually been to that stable that you're mentioning. I don't know if I've been there. Also, what the fuck is that cube over there? There's a cube. What the fuck is that cube? Our food stockpiles are looking healthier now that Blizzard has stopped, but they still could be better. If you have any extra, I'd be happy to trade for you some supplies. Got off 10 arrows for 3 glowing cave fish. Hard to find looking caves. I have those. Oh, no, okay, well, I don't have enough of them. I guess I cooked them all into glowing stuff. Shit. If you come across any glowing cave fish, I'll trade 3 of them in exchange for arrows anytime. Fish for flesh, I think. Don't worry about me. Just worrying about a friend of mine dying who might died in the woods and I'll never see it again. Do you have any fish? Go 3 of spades. Haha, get it? It's like a joke. A very good one. Haha, joke. So funny. The adults are back in town, by the way. The side quests when they happen because adults are actually back in town. Sorry, my nose is itchy, man. That cave. Where was it again? Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hey, it isn't the guy who worked with Talon to save the village. Running the village, so happy to stretch their wings again without them icing over. So thanks for that. And the end of the blizzard has improved visibility too. It's much easier now to find caves where we can gather food. So just the other day, in fact, I was flying around, but I forgot exactly where it was. Had a rock breathing green light inside it. It's just like the one beneath the general store. Oh. So where did I see that cave anyway? Found out while I was looking for that. Oh my god, the white bird. The white bird is back. The white bird is back. It's just this. It's the white bird again. Those mushrooms are in a pond with fish. Would be a perfect place to stock up on supplies. Remember that I found it while looking for the white bird. The white bird?
Oh.
Have you ever looked up at the peak of the spire here in Rito Village? But John, now it looks like a bird's perch, right? We call it Varmado's perch. Where is Varmado? Where is Varmado, by the way? Oh, did you dismantle it because it was, well, fair enough to do that. Part of my morning routine is to head up there and bask in the sunrises. What's Varmado? Don't worry about it. But there I was getting some sun at dawn, same as always, just when dawn was breaking. Right about it then, I looked to the west and saw a white bird resting atop along the shadow of the perch. Good for a bird to rest on a shadow, right? It's curious, I went to go have a look where I saw the bird. Couldn't find the white bird again after that. So I found a cave entrance. It's kind of like the white bird led me to the cave. I don't know why I can't remember all that so clearly, but not where the cave was. This is frustrating. Let me sort it out, let me think. Lucky to find it. Then think the area around the entrance is anything special or memorable. But it was right next to a resting white bird. That much I do remember. Okay. Was that not a quest? Was that not a quest? Oh no, it's another quest got accepted earlier. You said early morning, right? Oh, it's not even close to morning. It's not even close to morning. Brr. Wait. If I go up there, I can set a fireplace. Though, even getting up there is not going to be... So, alright, I'm just going to use this. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, everyone. I'm just going to build a little bit of a fan. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to build a little bit of this. I'm going to make my life a hell of a lot easier by building one of these. Oh, look at that fantastic history, including the treasure chest. Fuck yeah. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Plonk. Alright, and away we go! I imagine this is going to be the easiest way up here, right? Climbing all this way? I don't have the stamina for that. I don't have the stamina for that. Whee! I've really got this tilted around the wrong way. Shit, I'm still gonna struggle to actually get up here. Fuck. Shit. There you go, and add the most flammable part to light the fire. No, not quite. Not quite. I can set a fireplace up here, right? Surely. Burr! God damn it. I don't want to build another one. Because I would ascend all the way up to the top. Ascend does exist. This part would be easier for ascend. Ascend does exist. I'm going to forget ascend exists constantly. Ta-da! I made it. Hey, I wonder where Korok is. I love how when you get higher up in this game, the game just absolutely amps up the bloom intensely. I love it. Just make the bloom as strong as fucking possible. Fuck yeah. And Korok! Show me Korok! Yeah, haha! There we go. And and there goes the rock. Bye! There's also in there. Is that a well? Is that a well inside of that? What the fuck? That old lady's not gonna be able to reach that. Okay. It's gonna be easier in this menu. It'll be easier to find the wood in this menu because it's at the bottom. And also some flints. There we go. Bloop. We get a metal weapon out. Lattice will do. Plonk! Ta-da! One stream I watched had Cronus. Emo people would spam when they forgot. I wonder if they'll make one for Ascend. Should I make one for Ascend is the question. I should make one for Ascend. Thanks.
Blood-stained moon
Thanks.
shines upon the land.
Thanks.
The aimless spirits of slain.
Thanks. Morning. Okay. I need to read the quest description again, because I've definitely forgotten what she said. Okay. Can't tend to recall white bird. When you asked what she remembered, she said that she saw a white bird sitting atop the shadow of Armado's perch at early morning. When she tried to go after it, the bird was gone, and its place was the entrance to a cave. Okay, the shadow of this place. Which direction the shadow is going in right now? Which direction a shadow's going in? That way. They're going that way. Ah, there we go. Somewhere over there. Oh, look! White bird! White bird! Kogera brought the blizzard back! Now we've respawned! I like how they've done the white bird quest again. It's slightly different, but I love how they've done the white bird quest again. Because that's for a shrine in Breath of the... If you haven't played it, Breath of the Wild had a shrine like that where it might be that landmark there or something. But basically, if you go up to the top of a mountain, you look out, and a massive part of the land looks like a white bird. It's less obvious that it looks like a white bird than this. I actually didn't find it by finding the white bird. I used the shrine sensor, and then I found a spot that was marked with the shrine sensor. Hey, the love heart's still there. The love heart gap that's in that shadow, the love heart that's in that shadow is also for a shrine in the previous game. I was exploring randomly and got white bird complete. What do you mean white bird? Okay. I'm seeing... Okay. I'll be honest, I don't know what's happening right now. Is that a plank that I can move? It looks very low texture quality. What is happening here? Oh! Okay. Am I making them shelter? Am I making shelter for the little things here? Okay, that's a good one, because it's nowhere near as obvious that it's actually for a Korok. That random bit of wood on the side, it isn't, like, some of the Korok ones, it's very obvious that, oh, this is meant to be a Korok. That just being a plank of wood sitting on the side, that's cute. I mean, I figured it had to be a Korok, because why else would this exist over here? But that's cute. Supposed to be covered in snow, but that doesn't work. That well, now that the blizzard is over. Oh, whoops. Didn't she mention it because I had cleared... I thought the adults weren't in town. Weren't the adults not in town because of the, because they're looking for food? There's also... Is that over there? We haven't actually visited any of the psychotrophs. The Korok, not the bird. Oh, you mean that one I just did? That one I just... Oh, there was a giant plank next to it. Like a thing sitting out to the side of it. That may have been a thing. White bird! White bird! Oh, the texture's looking bad. Talon's vows grant you the power to summon his avatar. Oh, because I left the village. I was about to say, what does this have to do with the cave? Oh, it's because I left the village. It's because I left the village. Alright, I'm gonna rip the bird's eyeball out. Yay! And the bird's eyeball is also a Korok. West Lake Totori Cave. Yay! Ugh! Ta-da! Talon had you called for a white bird and came out. Understandable. Understandable. Ta-da! We found cave. Grab all goodies. Glowing cavefish! Hi, Talon. What's up? Glowing cavefish! And a glowing cavefish for the other quest. Glowing cavefish. Chill for trouts. Grab all the stuff. Really bad at grabbing the fishies. Grab the fishies. There we go. I'm very bad at grabbing fish. There we go. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Yeah, got it. Gotta look around the side a little bit. So it's like, there's gotta be a bubble somewhere. Gotta be a bubble somewhere, right? Oh, jeez. Bubble! Found you. Rip bomb fishing from Breath of the Wild. I'm sure you could do that in some capacity still if you wanted to. Bubble gem! I do not remember how many bubble gems we needed for the next bit. Plonk. Okay. Okay. Lattice doesn't count as strong enough to actually break this shit open. Damn. That's kind of annoying. Would this count? There we go. There we go. Plonk. Plonk, plonk, plonk. Ta-da! WoW OS Shrine. My favorite operating system. The White Bird's Guidance! I mean, I've seen some wacky Zanai fishing machines, but those probably wouldn't work best in a tiny cave like this. Would electricity work? Yeah, what if we just shock the water? Get out one of the shock device Zonai things and just tap that into the water and go. Bzz. It could work. It could work. You can yell that a lot on my phone. There's some big buttons. Lever power! There's some big buttons. Okay. Huge rooms. I see a random thing up there. Oh, okay. Okay. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Cute little thing. Can you make a trebuchet? Can you make a trebuchet? I can make a trebuchet. Trebuchet. Wait. Don't know where I'm aiming. And plonk. Okay, fuck. Oh, okay, they spawn there. Okay, they spawn there. Never mind. Okay, don't stick that to it. Don't stick that to it. Don't stand there when it respawns. Look, I never claimed to be smart, alright? Whee! Bullseye! Bullseye. Ooh! Ooh! A type of physics that would make game devs freak the fuck out. Oh my god. Oh my god, this actual, like, physics property works with this. Nice! Okay, this isn't actually, like, this is... Compared to some things that we've seen in this game, this isn't the most ridiculous thing, but it is still wild. Tears of the Wild. Oh, okay, ready? Whee! Oh, I launched it. It was too good. It was actually too strong. It was actually too fucking strong. Let's not lift it as high. I think I lifted it to max height last time, so let's not do that this time. Let's not do that this time. Whee! Wow, the power difference. Wow, the power difference between it. Okay. Okay, let's go to close to max height, but not quite max height. Actually, it probably matters whereabouts I hit it on here, too. Hey, there we go. There we go. So cool. So cool. Like, this is not a hard shrine in any capacity, but I love that they give you this because, like, the point of this shrine isn't that it's an overly challenging puzzle, but what the puzzle is just fun to do. So just fuck it, have fun. I love it. So I say that looks like a secret in there, but that's just the plank there. That's just a wooden plank dispenser. A very big wooden plank dispenser. Yeah, like not a hard shrine in any capacity, but it's designed to be fun. Whee! Splat. Well, you can do that without the paraglider. You can do that part without the paraglider and not die. So we've also learned that. I also have to go back to Rito Village. We haven't bought any of the wheat, nor have we spoken to everyone there to get a request. I heard White Bird, and I immediately ran at it without paying any attention to the rest of the village. Some ones you can't really play around with that much, but still fun. Well, it's fun to build a device that will just yeet the fuck out of a ball to hit targets. It's not challenging. You don't gotta like fuck with a bunch of things. There's 3 things in front of you, and one of them's stuck into the thing. But it's fun to just fuck with it. Looks so cool now we've got the Infinity Stone on our pinky. Fuck yeah. Very original streamer who always comes up with the most original things to say on stream. Calls powers stored within a glove on a hand Infinity Stones. Chat freaks out at the inspired wisdom and genius of said streamer. Totally not something that every single fucking person would be repeatedly saying or anything. So my brain is doing something that I hate. Which is, I know I need to go back to Rito Village to explore, but also, there's other shit around here to explore as well. I want to go to that Sakura tree. I want to see the target practice thing. I want to see a bunch of stuff. And oh my god, this game has too much content. This game has too much shit. There we go. Yeah, we saw from, well, coming down here. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, enemy encampment. We're also near one of those. Oh, what's up? Is that the cave I was just in? No, there's a Korok down here, though. There is a Korok down here. And more of these statues. He's peering behind the statues. Is it just behind? Okay. Okay. It's just a peering behind each other. Jeez. You hid from me. You got me. But I'm just like, oh, what are the things that I want to do? Well, I want to go and fuck with the tree, but also there's the shooting range, but also I want to like look at the skies and see if we can find another like the last rotatey thing to see if we can get the last piece of the armor that I'm currently wearing. Because I swear we saw one somewhere in the distance that I hadn't been to. But I'm not sure. Like, look, there's so much stuff around here to explore. We can go across all of this and explore shit. Kuroki's like hide and seek. Well, I guess teleportation makes you really good at it. But you also explode into a massive puff of flowers every time you do it. So it makes it still really easy to spot where you are. Like, we can just explore these mountains so much. Good idea to mark the tree. I'm gonna fly to it now so I don't forget. I'm gonna fly over to the tree now, or I will forget. We also need to go back to Rito Village for quests. Also, we got those things that we can improve the Cuntmobile. We also need to test making the Cuntmobile harder, better, faster, stronger. There's so many things. Oh my god. We're doing so much shit, and we've not really, like, explored the surface in terms of just run around and see what's happening in many different places. Carrots. We have carrots. Endura carrot, highly valued as a medicinal plant. This carrot contains large amounts of nourishing energy. When cooked into a dish, it boosts your stamina beyond its maximum limit. After I finish one thing, 12 other things are gonna get in your way. There's too much stuff in the game. There's too much stuff in the game. Hello there.
Savak.
Savak.
Oh.
You're quite a handsome Vo, aren't you? To me, in such a romantic place. Could you be the Vo I was destined to fall in love with? No, I can just tell from the look on your face. You're not coming in search of your one true love. That's too bad. It's not as bad here as it has been lately, but I'm still cold. Still in place magical as this, I really do believe I'll finally meet the handsome Vo of my dreams. But until then, let you tell me a rumor I heard about the cherry blossom trees. Okay, so these are a thing. I'm glad that they just give a landmark of just, it's a tree, but with pink leaves. You go to it. Hey, there's a person here. Hey, they'll tell you about this shit. And there's a strange creature called a Satori that is sometimes seen near such trees. So yeah, I was wondering, yeah, the cherry blossom tree was like at Satori Mountain before. But there's now multiple of these. I've never seen it myself, but I really want to. Also, the Satori likes fruit. Guess I should have brought some kind of fruit with me, huh? Oh, you can make an offering there?
Oh.
Any more relaxed than watching cherry blossom trees? Really puts me at ease. I've seen Tori anywhere, but those beautiful trees have made the trip worth all the same. Yeah, imagine you just talking about how fucking cold it is if you get here before then. So it likes fruit. Should I give it the carrot? Should I give it the carrot? Did you mention what type of fruit it likes?
Oh.
Rare catch, do you want to, even I could do anything that coax it out. Carrots are vegetables. That is a very good point. And I might be a fucking dumbass. Carrots are indeed vegetables. You are correct. Satori! Yo! Oh. Oh, could that be caves? Because bubble gems? Oh. Oh god, there's so many. Definitely wanna... Yeah, anytime we see one of the Sakura trees, definitely mark it as a tree. I'm gonna remark this one because there's no way I'm gonna be able to get whoops. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get all of these now, and I imagine they might disappear with time. Okay. What should we mark trees as? I feel like Sakura trees should be marked as something specific. I'd say this, but this is already for Koroks. I'm running out of different types of stamps. I'm running out of different types of stamps that I've used for stuff. I'm running out of stamps. Heart or star. Stars are towers. Hearts are great fairies. is the issue. I don't wanna overlap it with something because otherwise I'll forget which is which. That's the issue. It's like, Leaf would make sense, but I've already done Leaf for Koroks that I haven't picked up. Or the bunch of things that are in Kakariko Village. We'll remember if it's cooking pot, right? We'll remember that cooking pot means cherry blossom tree, right? We'll remember that. Right. Totally. Totally. I'm fine marking these as treasure chests because it's go and grab things. Treasure chest is like general interesting landmark. And then this will just be, it's a bunch of caves. Well, maybe it may not be caves because there's like a cave right here. So it may not be caves. Okay, well actually no, because that is a cave right there. That's a cave right there. So I think it is caves. Because because this one's marking there. So I think it is indeed marking caves. Oh my god, how far does it go? Oh my god, how far out does it go? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Did I disappear at least? They're gonna just sit there for ages. Oh dear god. Oh dear god, too many distractions. When you mean check all around the tree, do you mean like 360 direction or like at the foot of the tree? I just look into the distance. Whee! Please see around, try and have anyone behind you. We're at the edge of the map, aren't we? Yeah, we're at the edge of the map. Until you get a bubble gem inside the caves. Well, I marked one that was somewhere over here is the thing. But I have the bubble gem for, like, Hebra South Summit Cave. I have the bubble gem for this. But I thought one was marked there. But maybe there's another cave that's next to it that I didn't... Oh, yeah, okay, there's some down there. Yeah, there's some down there. Yeah, you're right, there's some down there. Wait. Wait, also, wait, while we're here, what the fuck am I looking at here? Leviathan bones. There's not a spot I expect Leviathan bones. Hello there. Dragon bone Maya. Pick up the rock, please. It's totally a rock. There we go. It's a car rock. But it wasn't just a rock. It was a car rock. Oof. That is not the menu I'm looking for. I want to shield jump over this, but I don't want to land. I want to, like, flop off the moment I land there. Okay, they're giving me a balloon to get out of here. God, oh my god. Oh, god, fucking Christ. So many caves. So many fucking caves. So that's gonna be a thing of, yeah, intimately exploring every, like, all the different regions is totally going to be something that we still want to do. Because there's still going to be shit everywhere in all the little nooks and crannies. But I think this game might be big. It is possible the game might be too fucking big. In, like, the best way possible. But, oh dear god. So I feel it's the type of thing where it's just, this area is so... Well... Also, the cherry blossoms, now that we know what that does, it also means that, hey, when we go to a new area, or if we see any cherry blossoms in the distance, mark it immediately. Mark it immediately because it will help us with just general exploration when we're on foot going around to the little places. Okay, I was about to say, there's got to be something up there, right? It's just a rock and a fox. I'm going to build a little device for myself to get around a little easier. Which will definitely pay off and won't get me killed. Watch how much I'm not going to get killed doing this. Watch how much I won't die doing this. I do wonder sometimes, maybe me building this thing is, like, slower than just going for it. Ta-da! I didn't actually just running around. Oh, I didn't attach them! I keep forgetting to attach them. And I see it all come together, and I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. Oh my god. Okay, if you're quick, we don't have to worry about any of the other stuff. You just bring it back to you, level it up, and just be quick about it. And just be quick about it. Also, roadkill time. I didn't die. I want to run over the fox. The fox is chill. Fox is chill. Well, that's a shrine that's not finished. Huh. Huh. An unfinished shrine that's on the ground. I've not actually come across one of these. Having an unfinished shrine on the ground makes it way harder to see because it means it doesn't glow. Though the actual little thing that it does stand out. By the way, seeing the caves and seeing where we are in this little corner of the map, I have this feeling, because it might have been further down here, I have this feeling that roughly where we are now, this may have been where I found my final shrine in Breath of the Wild. It was somewhere on this side of the map, against a bunch of rocks, and you had to lift up like a giant rock on the ground to find a cave underneath it. It's where I got the last one. Giza Crater Cave. Those are some ugly things. Ice lags. They spit out a lot of that ice. Oh, cool, and that is down here. Hi, friends. Hi, friends, how are you? Get fucked. Bonk. I was gonna say, where could the bumblebee here? Probably up there. Alright. Well, one more of these left to go. I love how we have our partner character who will just, like, help us with the gust, but also just attacks with us in the middle of combat. Like, that's a cool as shit system. Actual just partner characters, love it. Alright, we go. They like ice. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright, get ready. And bonk. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. I was literally about to say the words. If we find a way to consistently get soldiers' spears, we've got to keep that in mind, because soldiers' spears have the unique ability of doing charge attacks faster. That, I think soldiers are the one that specifically charge faster. So if we get a soldier weapon, we can do the charge attacks with that way faster. Okay, well this one consumes less stamina during charging. Which makes sense because it can't exactly do a charge attack faster because of what it is. Well, hey, I'm going to pick up the soldier's spear. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, enables quicker charge attacks. But like, charge sword attacks are nice, but you can also just do a spin attack with the sword just whenever you want. Hunter shield. I don't need that one, actually, if I'm being perfectly honest. But charging lance attacks are just so fucking potent. Nah. Do you have to pick the Hunter shield? I'm pretty sure we did, because it has the rabbits on it. I kind of remember getting the rabbits on one. Then now you're gonna make me check the compendium. Now I have to check the compendium to be sure. With all of my very, very beautiful photos of everything that I've done. Where are shields? There we go. Hunter's shield. Hunter's shield. But I keep going to scratch my head because it's itchy, and then realizing that I have a giant, stupid fucking hat in my head. Oh, yeah. Can't exactly itch it easily, can I? I gotta move the hat slightly. But I do have the Hunter shield, so we're fine on that regard. I'll constantly forget to take photos of shit. Everyone knows this. Everyone's aware of this. I didn't mean to take photos. Okay, 4 attacks with this weapon are fine. there any rocks around here? Any rocks down here? What's any rocks? Well, I see that rock, but I don't know if it's quite the same thing. So I just pulverized the shit out of that poor fucking lizard. That poor lizard did not deserve to die that hard. This one's just gonna die by being cooked alive. I'm noticing the secret over here, though. Give me the secret! I was about to say, how are we gonna get this out of here? Oh, there's rockets. Oh, there's rockets. Feathered spear. Nice. There are rockets. Okay, but before we go any further that way, we're gonna check over this side. Because we still need the bubbles. The whole reason we came to this cave is because we saw that it was... oh, fine, I'll use the sand. Because we saw it had a bubble. That's why we came over to the cave. There we go. Went like 2 feet. Why did I need to do that? Is it bad that every single cave now terrifies me that it's going to be a Ganon cave? Because one single cave was? One single cave had Ganon in it, so now I'm terrified that every single cave is going to have Ganon in it. The game has me shitting myself that I'm going to have to fight off the hands at any point. Why is there a spot glowing there? Why is that one spot there glowing? Oh, because it's a tiny little bit of light coming from the sky. Who knows, maybe that was the only Ganon cave was cave Ganon was in, you'll never know. Okay, this counts as a sledge, but this still... Okay. That's powerful and I shouldn't waste it on that, but it will break things faster. I shouldn't waste it. Actually, Soldier Blade. That probably works better. Entices you to collect even more. We're still gotta go back and actually try that fight at some point. At some point, we still have to go and try that fight. Actually, so it's marked on the map. So it's marked on the map. Give me the bomb. Can I throw a bomb that far? Or am I just going to blow up Talon? One way to find out. Yeah! Yeah! Link's got one hell of a fucking arm! Fuck yeah. And now it's marked on the map. And now it's marked on the map. And now we're good. We've gotten distracted! We need to go back to Rito Village! All of those glowy spots are marked now as glowy, so we don't have to worry about them disappearing. So we can come back to this region and go and do other stuff. There are still a number of things that I want to do today. Yes, most of those things involve the Commobile. Don't worry about it. Don't worry that most of the things involve the Commobile. There's a reason for that. The Commobile's awesome. Okay, now surely... Is this the same treasure chest that I grabbed, or is this a different one? Or did I not grab it at all? I thought I grabbed it. Or did I not take it out? Oh yeah, it was the feathered spear. So it just shoved itself back into the ground, I think. I think that's what happened. So this will totally work and not backfire. This is clearly the smartest way to go about this. Nothing will go wrong with doing this. This will be fine. Mad you didn't take its insides. There's a loaded sentence. Okay. So we ascend. This will definitely work. This will definitely work. Oh, that totally hit you. Come on. What? Why? Sorry, important text about the house. Does it have to be slightly lifted off the ground? Is it because it's directly on the ground? It's probably because it's directly on the ground, isn't it? You have to lift it up slightly. It's probably because of this. It's probably because of this. Fuck. Makes it out of balance. There we go. There we go. There we go. Whee! All right, let's chase it. Wherever it lands, we have to go get it. Where the fuck is it gone? Anyone see a rock floating into the sky? Cool. Awesome. Fuck yeah. All right, so it's landed back underground. So here's now what we do. We use recall. Fuck. We use recall to send it back up, and while it's recalling, we grab it with Ultra Hands. This will definitely work. This will definitely work. This is definitely the smartest way to go about this. Don't bother attacking me. Don't do it. Get out of here. Get out of, I'm doing something. I'm busy doing stuff. Oh my god. Do all of you just want to fuck off? Okay, that one's still glowing. Okay, the one next to us is still glowing, and we definitely got the thing from it. So now I'm not sure what actually does and doesn't cause that to glow. Okay. So I've noticed a slight issue with trying to grab it like that. I've noticed a slight issue with trying to grab it with recall. Just a slight issue. Just a possible problem. Okay. Do I just build the hover track? I think I just built the hover track. How many fans have I used this episode? How many, just today alone, how many fans have we gone through? Okay, this is why I grind zone devices off stream. This is why. I remembered build that time. Let's go. I remembered build. All right. Totally won't weigh us down enough that this won't work. Totally will be fine. See? Look, we went straight up. We went straight up. Okay. Slight issues. Slight issues. Slight issues. And clearly, if the issue is that, then we're just gonna do this. Clearly, this will fix it. See, another problem is that I'm now actually, now that solution, none of my obvious solutions have worked, I actually don't know how to get this thing out of this fucking hole. Now I'm actually not sure. Now I'm actually, wait. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I should just cheat. Maybe I should cheat like I always do. Maybe we should do the one trick that always works. I can't fucking see it. Okay, well, I guess if I use it on there now, it'll do the thing that I want it to do anyways. Actually struggling to get this thing out of the hole. They gave me just rockets. I don't know how that would... Unless I launched the rockets in a way that just sent it fucking flying into the distance. Now, the question is, can I grab this with Ultra Hand? Is it close enough? Don't fall back down there, Link. No, it's not close enough still. Oh, it's still not close enough. Oh, no, come on. I just want to get this out of the fucking hole. God damn it. Why is this so difficult? Why is this so hard? I actually don't know what to do now. Shit. I don't know what to do. It's too fucking heavy for anything to work. What if I shove a balloon on top of it? What if I shove a balloon on top of it and give it a flame emitter? There, this will work. Like, this isn't even me fucking around trying to come up with stupid solutions. I'm actually struggling to think of a way to get this to actually work. This is me just actually not being able to do this. This is the hardest thing that I've done in the game so far. Okay. Now hopefully this will work in some capacity. Okay, ascend to get out. We can ultra hand it once it's high enough, and hopefully this will actually work. God damn. I feel like this isn't meant to be this hard. There we go! Jesus. Do you mind? Oi! Get back here! Okay, it got out of range, so it's come back. Yay! Alright, Jesus Christ. I feel like that wasn't meant to be that hard. I feel like you were meant to just use the rockets there and angle them in a way that you could get them back. But I'm dumb. Here, I brought you back, you stupid fucking rock. I brought you back your rock. Ta-da! Okay, we're doing this, and we're going back to Rito Village. We're not getting distracted by lights anymore. Which is extra concerning that I think the lights stay there regardless of whether you have the bubble gem or not. Because there's a light in the cave that is in this cave. Because we have the bubble gem for it. So, I don't know how that works. Like, because we could always just look at the map and go, oh, that light goes to this cave. Oh, we have the gem for it. But I could just look, but it's not going to be the simplest thing in the world. It won't be the simplest thing in the world. Yeah. I got a text saying that my place has been sold. So hopefully I'll find out within the next week or two whether I have to move or not. We'll find out. We'll find out. You know what the concerning thing is? This game's gonna take me so fucking long to get through. It's gonna take me so long to get through Tears of the Kingdom. There is a possibility that if I have to move, I won't be done with this by then. Yo! Big battery! Battery with an improved compression rate. Though disposable, holds multiple times as much energy as a normal battery. Yo! Big battery device! Yo! I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna guess because we got that as a reward for a blessing, they're not available in dispensers. I'm gonna guess they may not be available in dispensers, those ones. Because that's basically a large Zonai device that you attach to something. Which means I'll probably never use it. I've not used any of the other ones. I mean, to be fair, the only reason I need to use the large Zonai device or big batteries, it's if we have a war machine to fight against something powerful. And it just absolutely decimates the battery usage that we have in it. So instead, we want to use the large Zonai or big batteries. If we're fighting something and we're just relying on our war machine to just tear it to shreds. That would be the best use of it. Unless we do want to try and reach that island in the sky and just shove a shit ton of those things into our fucking hover trike and just see if we can get up that high. We also can get 2 more heart containers when we go back to Rito Village. We should very much do that. So we're going to Rito Village, we're checking all the side quests there. At least unlocking them. At least unlocking the side quests, and then we can decide whether to do them soon or not. But at least unlock everything there, and then we're going back to Lookout Landing. To chat with a bunch of people there. And then, after all that, if we have time, gonna see what we can do with a Cuntmobile. I want a bigger, harder, better, faster, stronger Cuntmobile. See, that one's still glowing. That one is still glowing. But that's just this cave, which we have it for. So I feel like they glow regardless of anything. But it is cool that there is a way to mark the caves on the map. Well, with how many fucking caves there are, you can find tricks to actually get a bunch of them shown to you. And the game doesn't make it, like, super obvious that that's what it does. You go to the cherry blossom tree. Oh, there's Sakura's. Hey, Sakura's in the previous game did a thing. Like, they had the Satori there. Wait a minute, Kilton's been talking about that. Makes me wonder if that lady's at the first blossom that you come across, regardless of which one, to tell you that they want fruit. Does make me wonder. Does make me wonder. Anyway. We were back up here. Quite a ways up, honestly. We're gonna go down through everywhere and talk to everyone. I think, yes. This was the resting white bird. I found it. Found it. What? You found the cave? Huh? So the bird I saw some sort overlap with the perch's shadow. What a relief. So much better now that I know what was going on there. Thanks. I'm gonna find Badoli so we can check out this cave together. There we go. Like, yeah, doing that and turning it back in. So it's even, yeah, that's the bird cave. That's the bird cave, and it's still glowing. Which we definitely got the bubble for there. Okay, so those glowing points are just gonna mark it regardless if you have everything. Maybe you need to do all of the ones that are marked off by a single Satori, and then that's when they disappear. Or maybe they just stay there forever. Maybe they just stay there forever and actually go fuck yourself. We'll find out in time. I'm not gonna steal their pot lid. As much as I want to. As much as I want to. Oh, it's the beds for the children. Should I wake Cots up? I'm gonna wake Cots up. Sheets are all clean. I can't wake Cots up. Clothes! Need any warm clothes? Not anymore! It's not cold anymore. Blizzard stops to the gramps are back. I'm just gonna help out around the shop. There's always work to do. And new shop owners. Armor, warm clothes. When the Blizzard drove most of the adults, the kids hung in there and kept things going. That includes the shops. And I suppose how much we earn the little ones. They're the saviors of this village. There's the armor shop, Brazen Beak. Happy to say that we're open for business. What can I do for you today? I don't need to buy anything because I purchased all of these, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got all of them. We did get all of them. So we're fine on that front. However, it's wait! Fucking God, it feels so good. I know how to find the pond with Salmon and Cabas. Oh, yes, I haven't done that, have I? Leave the village and cross the bridge. Okay. Salmon and Cabas. Oh, okay. I still haven't done that part. Hello. Thanks to my kids, the shop is back in business. Even now she doesn't need to run the shop anymore. Gree's gonna help run the village advertising for me. Plus the business gone, I can say succulent products again. Been in my work, my shop will be better than ever. That shop being the Slippery Falcon General Store. Browse at your leisure. Wait. All of your fucking wheat, which is like three pieces. We get 3 pieces of wheat. Okay. We got all of the wheat that you have, which is 3 pieces. And cane sugar. There is also cane sugar. Did we buy cane? Did they have cane sugar in Hateno? I can't remember if we already got access to sugar at Hateno. We've just used all the stuff that we had. I'm buying all of your ingredients. I'm buying all of your ingredients. There's so many recipes called. I still don't know what to use oil for, so I'm not gonna buy any of that. Do I buy arrows? No, I have like 150. I don't need arrows. I don't need arrows. Okay. Things that you suggested to cook. Hot buttered apple, which is just go butter an apple. I'm pretty sure we made that. Nut cake. How do we nut? Okay, so cake is just wheat, butter, and sugar. And then you make a nut. Okay, so wheat, butter, sugar. And then a fish pie, which is wheat and butter. Okay, so a pie is wheat and butter without the sugar. You add the sugar and it becomes a cake. The only difference between a pie and a cake is sugar. And then you add rock salt and fish. Oh, you might need to add salt to make it like a meat pie. Anyway, we're gonna cook a bunch of stuff now that we have... Well, I say a bunch of stuff. We're gonna cook literally 3 things because we have access to wheat. We have access to wheat, so we're gonna cook 3 things. We're going to cook a pie, we're gonna cook a cake, and we're gonna cook a pizza! Ask as a baker, yes, that is the only difference. Okay. So first, we're gonna make a cake. To make a cake, we need wheats. We need wheat, we need sugar, we need butter. What type of cake should we make? Because we could just make the nut cake that they suggested, but there's so many types of cakes you can make. We can make the apple cake, banana cake, carrot cake. Would this work? Would this work? Now that cheese is in the game, would cake plus cheese equal cheesecake? Would that work? Would this actually make a cheesecake? Now that we have cheese, I have to try. I have to try. Oh my god, you can make cheesecake! Oh my god, there's cheesecake in the game now! As anyone knows, if you just get a cake and put normal cheese in there, you get a cheesecake. A rich, moist, flavorful dessert with a Taino cheese base. Yay! Cheesecake! Cheesecake! Alright, so now we're gonna make a pie. So we don't need the other ones. We'll need some salt for the pie. And we can just make a basic meat pie. So everyone knows you can use the same cheese in cheesecake as you do in pizza. Yeah, it's the exact same cheese. It's the exact same cheese. There's no different types of cheeses. It's all the one type of cheese, and anything that uses cheese can do that. Hopefully this is just a meat pie. With the salt as well. Meat pie? Meat pie! You'll need an extra napkin to deal with the juicy pie of a perfectly baked mincemeat. There we go. Meat pie. Meat pie. And now for the most exciting one. Now for the most exciting one of them all, because we're combining wheat and a new thing of cheese, and the new thing are tomatoes. And we're gonna spruce it up a bit. We're gonna give it some good meat as well. I'm assuming meat pizza is a thing. It'll probably just count as pizza. I doubt it. There may not be a difference of pizza and meat pizza, but I would imagine this hopefully shouldn't fuck up the dish and make it something that doesn't cook. Oh, critical cook. That's a pizza! That's a pizza! Hylian tomato pizza! A pizza made with fresh Hylian tomato. Slices of melty Hateno cheese make it irresistible. And look at how fucking stoked Link is about this pizza. Look at how fucking... That's my face too. I make the same face when there's a pizza in front of me. That's what I look like as well. Pizza! Fuck yeah! Oh god. This is also something I need to do off camera. I need to grind out wheat. We finally have access to wheat, and we can buy 3 pieces at once. I'm sure there's ways of going into the world, because it was a thing in the previous game, but I don't remember if wheat was one of them, where you can go around and cut grass, and you get materials from grass. I just don't remember if wheat was one of those. I don't remember if wheat's one of them. Okay, this is just the end. But actually, I still have to go up and check in case people have questions. So don't worry about having to leave the kids behind during the blizzard. But after it was over and I returned, I discovered the most amazing thing. Cots have been making the beds. Cots! The girl used to use any excuse to get out of chores. She was helping out all on her own. Letting the place Nelly up to then turned to be a great idea. Suppose that's how kids grow up. This is Swallow's Roost, Rito's village premiere, and only, in. Rito downbed is very expensive. I wasn't done sleeping. Hi, Cots. Fucking we made a pizza! Clear a blizzard, make a pizza. We've accomplished great things today. And we're also increasing our max hearts by 3 today. 1 for doing the temple and another 2 for the blessings. We're getting 3 extra hearts today. We're getting so many that I can look at the bar immediately and not know how many I have, because I'd have to actually count it. I can't tell looking at that how many that is. I need to actually count to work that out. That's how many fucking hearts we're getting. Now I may not die to everything immediately. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're at 10, if I can count properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 10 hearts. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We're at 10 hearts, 2 full stamina wheels. Here's me thinking, I don't know how much progress I'm actually making in this game. Nah, I'm making good progress. I'm making good progress. I make this progress look good. Anyhow, while we're here, just because it's literally right next door, before we continue and go back to Lookout Landing to talk to Pura and various other peoples there to see what's happening, we're gonna go back to the thing, the journalism stuff. See if they've got any extras now that they're not freezing their everything off. See, maybe there should be a quest to rebuild if the bridge is still gone, we should probably have a quest to rebuild the bridge. That would make sense. It would make sense if we have to do something to rebuild the bridge, considering the bridge is fucking gone. Wish there was a better way to tell how many hearts you have at a glance. Counting hard. Counting hard. Most people can't count like that many numbers just off the top of their head and just look at it and go, oh yeah, that's 10. I think I would, yeah, we must rebuild the bridge. Wow, I called it. If I had to guess, the average person could go up to 5, maybe 6, looking at something at a glance to tell what number of things that is. I reckon most people past that would have to count to work it out. Oh, it's Kassane. What's up? No blizzard has passed, so let's repair the bridge so that supplies can arrive to the village. So we're not equipped for a major building project. But I've heard there are Hylians who are skilled in construction. Hey. So you're a Hylian. Do you know anyone who can help? Sounds like you need a good carpenter. I know, what about that guy at Lookout Landing? If you can build an incredible structure like that, I bet you have no problem fixing up your bridge. His name was... shit, I don't remember. But it ended in son. Because every carpenter in the world is named Son. Fantastic. Yes, he sounds up to the task. I can't leave the village right now. With my defense duties. I'll have to dispatch an emissary to look out landing on my place. But who to send? Everyone's so busy. The Reno Road Bridge. His name was something ending with Son. Alright. Just a broken bridge is hardly safe either. What's it do? Just ask me to do it and I'll do it. Jesus Christ. Just ask me, can you go and do it? And I'll do it. Just trying to go, I wonder who could help. Makes me not want to help. Oh dear God, it's the same issue that we had in Final Fantasy XIV recently. Wait, was it 14 or another game? I feel like 14 was the one where I had that. I think it was 14, where I'm just like, just ask me and be more than willing to do it. The fact that you're trying to trick me into doing it or guilt me into doing it makes me not want to. Because you're being a dick about it. Did I see you just burn a Hylian pine cone? Yeah, be careful with those things, especially when the others nearby. Yada, yada, do it. There's the Rito staple. No, it's not. Sorry, yeah, you said the same thing. You said the same thing as before. And I'm back! Look! It's not as cold! Though it is still snowing directly outside, so it probably doesn't make that much. If I don't actually think she actually is, she just doesn't realize you're there. I'm right there. Look what I'm wearing. Oh, look, can I see how to work? That was finally stop my sisters and I can get back to work. Doom headed off to the northeast towards Goron City, I think. Just looking into a room about some kind of underground city there. It's a little too quick to trust from people, in my opinion. Original chasing a lead that goes nowhere. How are you and Pen doing? Everything okay? Lose track of your partner? Right now, you should be canvassing Woodland Stable. It's a stable in the Elden region off to the northeast. It's a good stop if you're on your way to Goron City. I'm going very shut there was all everyone can talk about. At least for a while, there hasn't been any news lately. Of course, Ben head that way. He said he could smell the scoop from here. He's all over Hyrule with their eyes and ears peeled for any information about Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Look, obviously, it's eager and happy to help however it can. Do I have to do this in a specific order? Because we already went to a different one. We already went to a different thing for the news. Which was this. Yeah, because we got information about Zelda's Golden Horse. But maybe that just linked us to a different quest, so it's a different thing, and it doesn't necessarily count as the same thing. Okay, well, we got the road bridge quest there, so there's at least that. God, there's so much shit to do. There's so much shit to do. Dear God. Sorry. Whenever I notice a stamp of something that I haven't erased, I just gotta be like, oh, gotta get rid of that one. Anyway, but we're going back to Lookout Landing. One of our many distractions. We gotta go back to Lookout Landing. There's a bunch of stuff here. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. The game might be big. The game might be big. I don't know if it's because it's so much easier to jump around the entire map from very early on in the game because of the way the sky stuff works, and because you have cars to build to go around. And I don't know if it's because there's way more people to talk to early on who can tell you about things to do, or whether it's generally just that much more shit. But it really does feel like this game has somehow significantly more than Breath of the Wild. Or maybe it's just there's way more stuff that you're told about, so it's harder to go a little bit of time without being told about a bunch of shit. It might be that. It might just be that. Oh, let's speak with Pura first. People tell you about things, suggest you to go towards things, because you can fly around so easily, you can see way more stuff in the distance. Because it just feels like the game is just absolutely fucking chock full of stuff, just all the time. I feel way more overwhelmed trying to decide what to do in this game than Breath of the Wild ever did. Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. Serious cold front, food shortages, a floating ship. There was a sighting of someone who looked like the princess. I had no idea things were that dire for the reader. If you hadn't shown up there to help out, who knows what their fate would have been. So clear as day, there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I previously thought. I need you to hurry through the remaining regions, and soon. We need to investigate the other village I'm concerned about too. I'm forgetting stuff. This is mean. She's telling me, how dare you forget stuff? 3 locations. Yep. Monsters are active to the south, so you better off sticking close to here, you know? Okay, so I'll do, because also, fuck it, game's gonna be a little bit more guided. We'll let the game guide me. It's suggesting Elden should be next. So that's mainly what that tells us. We should do Elden next. If you need a fresh on what to do, check your Pura Pad. One of those regions phenomenon in your hands to make me proud. Let's go to the other village on mines. Hateno. It's one of the largest healing villages there is. I have been there. Rip and I have a lab we use there as a base for our research. Fortunately, the area hasn't been bothered by random objects raining down from the sky. There's been unrest in the village from what I heard. Arguments breaking out, things like that. When the Zelda created a school dome was trying to use the village as a starting point for restoring Hyrule. I fixed this. Very peaceful place, you see. If you want more info, talk to Amos down the shielding. Probably point you in the right direction. I helped that place already. Joseph is recruiting for the chasm there. Show them finding people to find. Can we actually do more of that now? Can we actually do more of that stuff? Because they keep telling me to go down there, and I went down there, and then they didn't care. Somebody you can pitch in. Can I do more of that now? Hey! Look who's there. What's up, Oh, look who it is. Told Bureau all about that's happened to the village. There your guidance, anything Talon would have been cured so much in a short time. Thank you, Link. Despite everything you helped with, would still be would still be helping to find Princess Zelda either way. We were the obvious right pick to scour the skies. We're protecting the skies and checking out the Sky Islands. Hey, that's a Goron. There's a Goron here. Hey, let's focus on my research right now. Okay. I have ancient Hyrulean texts to decipher. Can you try to catch me later? Ancient Hyrulean text. Bro. Okay, I need to let you leave and go and do your shit. Yo! I could do more of this. Should I talk to Robert since I don't think we've talked to him since getting auto build. I think I spoke to him a little bit. Oh my god, they got large zone 9. Also, whoa. Okay. I was just wondering why I couldn't talk to them. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, things have slightly changed. What? Wait a minute. What the fuck did they... This is slightly more than what I saw last time. What the shit? Remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? Found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. Yeah, you found an entire map, it would seem. Of like all the statues going around in circles. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces.
Okay.
Ta-da! Just look.
Oh.
Feast writes upon this amazing mural. I feel like this is meant to be the hint to go to... I feel like it's all hinting that if you go to the middle and you go to the Great Mine, that's where the power is of auto builds that I already have. I think that's what this is meant to be hinting at. Oops. Saint shows a whole series of statues down there, like the one you found for me last time. Really caught my eyes the way they're orientated. Each figure is pointing towards the next one in the series. Yeah, they literally just go in a circle the entire way. to enter that last statue facing a final destination. A building that looks like a temple. Also, there's large ears on the figure at the front of the building. It's got to be one of the Zonai. That strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. So I got my thoughts on all this. Pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of the statues down there, you'll reach that structure. Once I'm in the temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. Oh, that Zonai wield mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. So this is meant to, this is meant to be the hint of follow the statues. It'll lead you to the central area, which is beneath the plateau, and that will teach you about auto build. I found out because I went back to the Shrine of Resurrection, and I was told to go down there. It's almost like the game has a lot of cool shit, and the game is trying to make multiple ways of finding the cool shit that you can't naturally see into the distance. It's both the Robbie Picture quest and the statue eye quest that you need to complete to advance this. That works out very well. Wait, you need to complete the statue eye quest? Huh. It's funny that you need to complete the statue eye quest because that's like, if you complete the statue eye quest, you're probably really close to getting auto build. And I feel like this is meant to be hinting at how you get auto build. All speculation on my part. So where you coming, swordsman? We're gonna find a temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could just go myself, and I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies. They pulled the kid card on me, and I said I couldn't go into the depths. Yeah, you don't want to go down there. It's bad. So, here. Whoa! 10 of those seeds. Nice. I use them a lot. You can have these too. And 10 arrows to fire them with. To be honest, I don't like it. It's weird that you need to complete the eye quest to get the hint of something that is right next to where the eyes are. That is weird. Especially considering, like, it's significantly easier. It is significantly easier to get auto build than to complete the eyes. Because you just have to go down, like, you go to where the statue is and hear about, look under the river. And, like, right next to that is auto build. That is weird. Brightbloom's arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. So you had a bonus of checking out the depths might provide us a clues to help find Princess Zelda. So it all works out, maybe you'll snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. None of them good things, right? Thanks for help with this, swordsman. The mystery in the depths. I've already done it. I've literally already done it.
What?
You mean tell me you already found the temple? And what was in there? A new Zonai power. Auto build. Auto build? The ability to instantly replicate things you've built? And Schema Stones?
Oh.
So what's the Zonai temple housing mysterious power down the depths? Yeah, this is meant to be the hint for auto build. Doing the ice stuff to learn about this is bizarre. I feel like it's not meant to work that way. Like, why would they design it that way? I also mean that some of the things collected from the depths may give us other clues. Wait here just a sec. Nope, not that. Nope, not that either. Aha! Here we go. Here, swordsman. Hey! Another Schema Stone. Nice. Hot air balloon. Okay, that's, yeah. Hot air balloon. Okay, fair. Now you just have an easy way of launching that whenever you want. That has, like, the extra platform and everything to it as well. Okay. That's like the platform they have out the front there, which isn't even a Zonai device, I think. I think that's just actually just a bit of metal they've made. Well, there you go. This is Schema Stone for a balloon, right? See, this auto, but it could replicate a balloon, right? I'm thinking.
Yeah.
A balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken right now. You think you might be able to fix it with auto build? So exciting! Was it in action pronto? I'll go prepare it real quick. That's why it's this one, because you want to go fix it. I'm gonna go and fix it. Swordsman, everything's ready! Please demonstrate how auto build replicates things. Auto build time! It's so hyped for auto build.
Oh.
Show me the replication ability auto build. And you found the depths and you can use it to fix Goggles' balloon. I'm so excited. Here we go. Hot air balloon! Ta-da! Bonk. I can't believe it! You rebuilt the balloon in an instant! With a bunch of weird glue. This mysterious power goes beyond scientific explanation. We've been doing so much of that. I've been building so many different types of planes. Goggles! Hey. Goggles! What are you yelling about, Joshua? To build a balloon. Inconceivable! My balloon! It's fixed! So it's the mysterious power the Zonai had. Although I see such a marvel with my very own eyes.
Oh.
Thank you for making this a reality. Please take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. Hey, a large Zonite. I need one more to get the extra things from it. So I mean, I'd figure out what that is. Judging from that light, it's got to be Zonite in origin. The thing is, Zonite powers, I think it would be better for you to have it.
Yeah.
There's an incredible power lying hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep researching the depths going forward. Who knows? Might just find a clue about Princess Zelda. If you make any new discoveries in the depths, please let me know, Swordsman. Ta-da! Main quest complete. So yeah, the game does give you the... Oh, I was about to say, the game gives you the hint to go to the depths, but you need to do the eye stuff, then it doesn't really make sense. Yes? Did you need something, Swordsman? Now what am I yelling about? No way! Koga, the leader of the Yiga clan, was there? Oh, yeah, because we need to fight you to actually get auto build, don't you? Oh, this is dangerous. Gotta remember composure. Okay, come this way. Yeah, that was also a thing that was happening. There's also that. Tracking down the spots on the Yiga map. That is also another thing to do. Game measurement content. So you face Koga in the depths. What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? I kind of sent him down there in the previous game. Well, I know the Yiga clan is super dangerous group that schemes against the Kingdom of Hyrule. Koga has had out for Princess Zelda for a long time. You do anything to put an end to your lives. So about everything we're looking into already, we can't just take our eyes off this threat. Besides, Koga, good know what's happened to Princess. That would make a lot of sense. You do go after him. Keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research of the depths from right here. Oh, by the way, did you know about the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? Forest of Time, no. There's a chasm there, and I've got reports of another series of statues found at the bottom of it. Such as different ones you showed me using the camera. Send the point the way somewhere too, and do come near when you get your auto build ability. But they don't stop there. These statues lead farther southwest into the depths. Oh, I think this is the same statues they may be suggesting that I follow to find Koga's base, if they're going southwest. Well, it goes anyone's guess, but I bet there's a destination far beyond that building worth seeing.
Oh.
I keep getting info about what's in the depths, so be sure to stop by and check with me sometimes. Okay, so basically, if we do the next part of Koga, we can come back and tell her about more stuff. We do more Koga, we'll find out more stuff here. Robbie! Robbie! Forest time is East of Great Plateau. Okay, I don't... Wait, no, east. East is this way. Oh, this! Forest of Time. Oh, it's... Okay, I have been here. I didn't realize that specific forest was the Forest of Time. Anyway, Robbie! Gotta get to the lab! Oh, shit. Back to the lab again. Really appreciate you fixing up my balloon. Ultra thanks! That auto build thing is pretty damn amazing. Should have a good thing about all the practical uses of it someday. Oh, that reminds me! Hey, you, listen up! Now I just solved the mystery of that slate. You're attending the Pure Pad Laboratory in Hatena Village! Together I can make even more improvements to your Pure Pad, starting with the sensor! Just to basically remind you what to do with Koga's quest. Fair. Sensor! Find the lab in Eastern Cluedo, off to the southeast corner of Hyrule. On the far side is Hatena Village. A bit farther than that, you'll come across the Mighty Peculiar Place. None that looks for you, it's a cutting-edge lab. Alright, gonna head over there. We're waiting for you to arrive. See you in Hatena Village! Don't keep me waiting! Wow, they make you fucking work for the shrine sensor in this. To the point where you have to complete one of the fucking dungeons. You have to complete one of the dungeons to get it, like, goddamn. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. So someone will be able to talk around. 1, son. 2. Oh. Hey. Okay. So the shop will expand. This shop will expand with more stuff. Wait! Oh, it's rice. Oh, it's rice. I actually don't have any rice, so I'm still gonna buy all the rice. Okay, so yeah. As we complete the retail phenomena, this shop will also expand and get more access to more shit. Nice. Nice. This one is functioning more as a, like a central hub than anything in Breath of the Wild did. Because there was like big areas to go to in Breath of the Wild, but none of them were a central location of, hey, this is where all the big stuff is happening. Like, there was big stuff happening in Kakariko, and then there was big stuff happening in Hatena, but none of them was like the main area. Where this game very much has a main area. Hey, do stuff here. We need more shields. I saw Korok seeds on you. I think shields... We run out of bows all the time, but the difference in functionality between bows isn't massive, other than ones are more powerful. We haven't really gotten to any of the unique bows yet. However, for shields, we can craft unique things to shields. So shields are what we're going to focus on. We will get more shields. 1 Korok seed for a shield. Cha-cha! Also, we hold like 4 shields right now, so we definitely need more. Da-na-na-na-na! Now, do we just spend all the Korok seeds that I currently have on shields? Yes, is the answer. Actually, if we have 3 left after some of them, we might be able to get the first 2 bow slots as well, and we can get some extra bows as well. So ridiculous just seeing him hold up the entire cart in front of his face. Da-na-na-na-na. Shield stash. All right. How much is for next shield? 3 Korok seeds. We'll do it. Cha-cha! So many shields. So many shields. Especially considering, like, the Zonite shields. The Zonite shields we can attach so many things to them. Yes, make the shield stash even bigger. Will this one cost? This one will cost 4. Perfect. Okay. And then we should be able to afford at least 2 more slots for the bow. Actually, only 2 more slots. And then we'll have a bunch of bows as well. Da-na-na-na. Like, I always want more weapons, especially with how much stuff we can fuse in this game, but we really don't need more weapons right now. I can dump some of the weapons that I have that are not the super useful ones for other stuff very easily. Cha-cha! We're still gonna hit Tarrytown today. Because, one, I need to take that 1 fucking ruby that's off that 1 particular sword. We need to get rid of that. Because that's wasting one of my my inventory slots. But 2, I want to test some building. We need this building. How much having a Ruby Sapphire shield so we don't have to use the Ruby Sapphire weapon? For like temperature reasons, yeah. I still gotta smack something in the face with the Topaz shield, just to see if it electrocutes them. I don't have enough to make anything bigger. Not at this stage. I don't have anything bigger to make it at this stage. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Hey, by the way, look. Actually, wait a minute. Huh. I was about to say, this thing. Huh. It fell from this one. This one that we've seen marked here, that's ridiculously high up. It's possibly the highest single thing out of the Sky Islands. It literally fell. Huh. Carson! Oh, these are just logs. I was about to say, what am I looking over there? It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Carson, do you think that, when do you think the stable will be ready? It'll still be a while yet. Now you get the last roof flanks correctly fitted. Like 1 spot to finish. Until stable's ready, we can't board any more horses. What a shame. Just put it up there, you lazy cunt. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it then. Ta-da! Okay, so building that Korok roof, building that Korok roof that we did earlier, there's literally a quest to introduce that, hey, fit wood pieces together. It's not just like the metallic blocks. Look at that, fits perfectly. Oh. Thanks for helping out. I was having a hard time figuring out how to fit it. Just shove it in there, you're a terrible carpenter. With the roof done, all left as finishing touches. I'll get cracking. Son and done. So then this should become a stable as well, now that we do this. Quick and quality, blink of a dawn. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Okie dokes. Feeling pumped. Gonna get this done in 1 fell swoop. You need to claim it to being completely naked. Well, no, it's goldsmithing, not carpentry. Never mind. It's a slightly different thing. You do need to yell a lot. You need to yell so much to do carpentry. Hey! Stable! Well, this is a fun looking stable. Can't say I'm surprised considering your Hudson Construction's #1. Bolton and Hudson, the only competent carpenters. Well, I think this dude was just being lazy with the rest of it, but he did build the rest of this pretty damn quickly. So I think he's good at his job, but I also just think he's lazy. Thanks for help with this little project, son. Looks great. Having more horses at Lookout Landing. Need help with horses? Please talk to me anytime. Yay! Sorry, I noticed this little thing in here. Can I steal anything in here? There's a torch. Oh, and there's pictures of Zelda and Link. If I need a torch, I can come back to that. Man, I built such a handsome mini stable with that, you and Carson. I'll be a long time coming, but I'll work hard to make sure it was worth the wait. Let's get to business. I need a pony point. Pony point. One more pony point. I can't remember what the next reward was. I don't even know if they told me. I've been a stable of Dueling Peaks. It's in Necluda. Region makes up most of the southeast. Not a bad place to stop by if you're on the way to Tano or Lorellan. I have been there. We need to go back to Everest Stable, though, is the issue. One, there's definitely quests at some of the stables that I haven't done. Two, the Zelda stuff. Carson, go build the bridge. Get over it. Pretty solid craftsmanship. I'm alright. Gotta say, I've outsunned myself this time. Been up boarding horses here, you'll have a luxurious time. Alright, we'll look at landing nearly wrapped up. That means I'm out of work. Well, I don't know anyone needs a carpenter, would ya? Doritos bridge is fucked. They need someone to rebuild their bridge, huh? Sounds easy enough. I developed when that blizzard struck Rito Village. If they're looking to have it fixed, that strange weather must have died down, eh? Well then, no time to gab. Have that bridge looking good as new in less than no time. Son and done. Hey, we're getting all the things working together, solving all the problems. So, fuck me. Such a magnificent zone I ruined. Right here in Lookout Landing, can you believe it? And no one died, thankfully. Wordsworth is handling the research involved with this. She's a massive super ancient Hyrulean, Hyrulean that hardly anyone comes across. My first real job with the Zonai survey team, so I'm gonna put in some serious work. That big thing, for things that big and heavy to come crashing down on us. It's kind of a miracle no one got hurt. We have more fallen debris. Gotta keep Lookout Landing safe. The fact that no one has died to the upheaval stuff is kind of bonkers. Well, this thing came crashing down here. What if I could sell it for my wardrobe fund? And buy up all the outfits I've been eyeing. Okay. That's my job, thank you.
Yeah.
Link, you've come just in time. Have a look at this. Stone tablet that fell from the skies and scrubbed with ancient Hyrulean. Okay, this one may have fallen from the sky. We still need to reach that island. I bet there is something up there. With how high up it is, I bet there's something up there if you go up there. There might be a treasure chest or something. There's got to be something. There's got to be something for getting up there. So another that fell from the skies described with ancient Hyrulean. If I can manage to translate the text, I get understanding a moment in time from ancient Hyrule.
Oh.
Control this is from ancient Hyrulean, but my notes are back in my research map in Kakariko Village. So I'm heading there to check the text against my notes and proceed with the translation. But I'll go down once subscribed here, so I'll be getting back to the village. If that piques your interest, Link, you should come to Kakariko Village, so I can check what I've translated so far. Description has tremendous archaeological value. It's a bridge connecting us to the distant past. I need to unravel its mysteries, and the sooner I get started, the better. So now we can go to Kakariko and we can learn more about this. We still can't read it. So it'll be a test to go to Kakariko and see if the thing that I was wondering will actually have an impact. The photo I took. Will the game recognize that photo that I took from before? I was just doing his thing. Okay. There's also a Goron over here. There's also a Goron here. Hi there, Goron friend. How are you? You're a Goron. You should know the way to Goron City. How the name of Hylia did you forget? Lay off. I'm as embarrassed as it is. Besides, it's not that I forgot. When I left the city, there was still lava everywhere. I didn't know Death Mountain would stop erupting, the lava would cool, and new roads would form. Don't tell me there was lava everywhere. It used to be so hot the Highlands couldn't step foot on the mountain without fire-resistant gear. If we want to take a trip that way, I couldn't. Well, thanks to this guy, now you can. First, we have to walk down the road toward Death Mountain, which you can see over in the northeast. Then we'll arrive at Woodland Stable, and from there, we keep going north. Thanks again for the directions, fella. Happy to be of service. Using Death Mountain as a landmark is all well and good, of course. But the red haze around the summit looks worryingly like gloom. Try not to get too close. Alright, let's go. No, wait, we'll stop by that bistro place you keep mentioning. Now you're talking! I think they mentioned a restaurant when we're at Woodland Stable. So going to the Lucky Clover Gazette stable, that's where the game wanted you to go first. Now the game is having several things telling you to go to Woodland Stable, which I think also you need to be a journalist to go to Woodland Stable for the musicians that were there. The game is tying a lot of things together a lot more. Breath of the Wild was very much, as you explore, you uncover things very naturally as you walk around. Very few things in the game are hinted at by other sources to go there and find out. Which, for what Breath of the Wild is trying to do, a game purely dedicated to just the joy of exploration and discovering everything, is fine. This game, you know the map. I've already been, like, kind of lazy when it comes to exploring the nitty-gritty of the map because I've been to a lot of Hyrule before. Obviously, there can still be a lot of new exciting things in that nitty-gritty, but I've been here before, and it's way easier to jump massive distances. So having stuff like this, where several different things can guide you to things that you should be doing and encourage you to go to different places, is very nice to have. It's reminiscent of, like, Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas had this same approach as well. Basically, anytime you go somewhere in New Vegas, there will be multiple NPCs suggesting, hey, also go to these places. And every individual place will have multiple characters saying in different ways, like, how to get there and why you should go there. And then when you get to that place, you'll likely find a bunch of other places to suggest to go to. It's reminiscent of that, in terms of the game's just going to suggest you go to all of these places. And it still feels like you're naturally uncovering it, because it's not a bunch of quest markers telling you things. It's talking to people and interacting with the worlds that you find out about all these things. So it still feels very natural, but they are subtly guiding you more than they did in the previous game. Like, nothing about what we just said there marked any quest markers. We didn't have to go and talk to this person to advance any particular quest or anything. Just, hey, there's a new person in town, talk to them, and what do they suggest? And then you can go and follow those things if you want to. It doesn't mark anything there. You don't have to do it. It doesn't, or anything like that. It's just a nice thing you can remember, and then, hey, you can go do it, and then ta-da! Oh, unbelievable. How does a Goron forget the way to Goron City? Granted, since Lava Cool, the scenery did change quite a bit. So it's easy enough to find the city. You use Death Mountain as in the northeast as a landmark. If you ever lose your way, speak with the Atmos in the emergency shelter. He'll not show you just where you need to go. Sorry I took your ear off there. Do you need anything? What's the latest? What have I seen or heard? Someone must need something. Oh, did you hear about the hidden passage that was found in the emergency shelter? Oh god, this is also started. Oh god, there was a dude looking at the wall before. Tunnel's quite well neglected. Looks ready to cave in at any moment. I think we'd all do well to stay away. Since I found Joan is in charge of cleaning, he's been acting strange. So she's scared of something. She also had Chipper before too. Wonder what could have happened. We got a landing? Oh, this is just telling us about that. Hey, Mom, I was getting new items and stuff. Might want to stop by. Yeah, and now we have Lookout Landing as this, like, expanding hub that will change as the story goes on. And then we've got more of that. Hello. What's up? Oh, there's the passage. Link, welcome.
Hi.
I think you're one of the people recovering from the gloom. Atmos is the person telling us about how to get places. You? Yeah, you tell us about how to get all the places, which we don't specifically need. You have the weapons. You were cooking before. Link, you gotta hear me out. Vamana, the guy in charge of cooking, went to Hyrule Castle and never came back. Thanks, I'm stuck on fire duty. Can be forever. When I say Hyrule Castle, I don't mean somewhere dangerous like the chasm near there or anything. Specifically, went to Hyrule Castle's dining hall. So folks investigating the chasm, told him about some super special recipe in the dining hall, so we left just like that. Wouldn't do anything dangerous. I'm not too worried about him. Oh god, if you're... How would he get to the dining hall, though? If you're not back to that 80s meal, though, I might start to worry. Oh god, okay. So going into the castle is a thing. So let's try this time. Good work, Link. How do you help out a village out of a crisis? Okay, I should talk to everyone. People still do have new dialogue. Trying to repair the arcade weapons and know if I can help out too. Tries, I might not come up short. So you can do is use weapons by attaching things to the ends of them. Guys always mention it. You're welcome to weapons over there. Probably much use to you. Since there, you guessed it, the code. Yeah, these ones over here. Anything you need to say?
Hi.
Oh, Link, we'll be heading out. Check definitions, confident places. Yeah. Similar dialogues before. Greylands, what's up? Thank you for your hard work. Appreciate the time you took to visit the Monster Control HQ. Wait, oh yeah, you tell me about the squads, yes. Yeah, he tells me about the squads, about all of those people to visit. New Lucky Clover Gazette? No, they're not going to ask for journalists? What's the news? Rito Village safe from Cumulus crisis. Hey! Hey, so saving the village has actually, like, advanced some of the news stories. Rito life returns to normal with the departure of the massive cloud. And related news, Stormwind Arc, a ship straight out of the Legends of Rito, has appeared! Well, I remember hearing about a fabled savior of the Rito tribe. Oh, sure, it was a fairy tale. Guess I was wrong. What about the other stories? Uplifting news, the Skyview Towers are now active. Skyview Towers, developed by environment eminent researcher Pura and built in every region, now light up our skies. Brave swordsman Link was the first to soar overhead via the tower's launching platform. That's what huge things are. They'll make it for maps, but what's about this about a launching platform? Chatting as it was the best way. Newspapers are handy too. Alright. So there's a path after all. It was the royal family's emergency shelter. There would be a path that leads here. So if you follow it, then... Well, the castle's in the sky, so will this lead to the chasm? Hey, it's again. So, you know, I've taken the time to say all my goodbyes. I think it's always really dusty around here, so I work overtime to clean it all up. I was working so hard, in fact, the force of my broom accidentally took out a part of the wall. Wait, that's the explanation? You just broomed this so hard you knocked it out? What? So I've been hearing this creepy voice coming from the hole I made. Almost sounds like a demon growling. No one claims to hear it, but I certainly do. So I'm pretty sure I unsettled that demon when I busted up the wall. Since the reason I wants revenge, I'll be the one who's targeted. Robbie, Grant, goodbye forever. Okay. Only slightly ominous. See, the thing is, if this is meant to lead to the castle's no longer here. Okay. Because we're a decent way into the stream, I'm going to... We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this next time, but I'm not going to do that right now, because, you know. If it cleared so hard you break a brick wall, personally, no. Thing is, if it's meant to lead to the castle, if that is meant to lead to the castle, that is a long distance to the castle. So, we'll do that next time. That can be the thing that we start next time with, but I'm not going to start it right now because it might take a while. Just because if it's going where it says it's going, that's really far away. And it's a little concerning. Okay. So, we've spoken to a lot of people at Lookout Landing. If we go back to Hatena, they'd finished building the bridge. Which you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do that now or I'll forget. We're gonna go finish the bridge. Just talk to them and just say, hey, I finished the bridge. Before I forget. We have Kakariko and Hateno. There's new things happening at both of those. And I still want to go to Tarrytown for various reasons. Which, dear God, long ass stream. But it's fine. But it's fine. Very glad that we did a temple somewhat early. A lot of stuff seems to unlock once you do even one. So, yeah. Like before, like I've been saying a lot, this game has a much more guided path of what they suggest you should do. And as you go along that suggested path, it's unlocking more and more things to do. Hell, you can literally skip the fucking, you can skip the goddamn paraglider if you don't follow the suggested path. I mean, I'm not going to make a beeline for everything that's suggested, but yeah, doing the stuff that's been heavily suggested decently frequently is something that is, like, a wise idea to do.
Aww.
Sorry, Carson, which we had more building supplies for you to use here. Like I was saying, this is my fault, not yours. I was too rosy with my estimates. What happened? I think it's about the bridge job. Fit a bit of a snag, so things in worse shape than I accounted for. Carson estimates short about 20 pieces of wood. Do I have that many on me? Maybe I would get what we need by chopping down trees. That'll be a whole project in itself. Here you go! It's wood! 20 pieces of it! Hey, I actually had that many. Was it a pain in the neck to collect that on your own? You sure I can have it? Honestly, most of this wood that I have is probably stolen from stables. I don't think I've cut down that many trees personally, but I've definitely looted every stable for every bit of firewood they need to survive, so, you know. Now you get a bridge. Thanks for helping me out at such a late hour. They're mentioning that it's late in the day. Oh my, will characters ever not mention something that's happening right now? Oh, it's cold, so this is happening. Thanks for helping me when it's late in the day. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's all the materials.
Oh.
Come on, Gassain. Time to fix this busted bridge of yours. Son and done. Gassain, let's plunk this down a little farther to the left. Not that far. It's falling down the cliff. Timber! Whew, good catch. Slings yours come in handy, eh? Or wingy. Shut up. And I take your tail down there. Support beam, not a perch. And now for the finishing touch. Here goes. Quick and quality, blinking but down. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Okie dokes, feeling pumped. Gonna get this done in one fell swoop. Carpenter LB3, let's go! Ta-da!
Oh.
Son and done! What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Yo! The bridge is finished! Amazing, fantastic! Now we can carry supplies across.
Oh.
Gotta say, I was a little worried about how it turned out. What a view! You hit this bridge with 10 blizzards at once and it wouldn't so much as creak. Don't test that.
Ah.
With that done, life in Radio Village should return something like normal. With responsibility for guarding the bridge. Please accept this as a gift. Whoa! 100 rupees? That covers all the wheat that I've been buying today. I have that money set aside for repairing the bridge, but I hope you'll get some use out of it.
Oh.
And with that, I'm off to Lookout Landing. Cassandra, if you ever need my help, just say the word and I'll come running. No problems, too small.
Ah.
Thank you. It's very reassuring. We're gonna come across, I feel like, multiple characters who need shit built, and we're just always gonna go back to Lookout Landing and grab him. I suppose Addison's the incompetent carpenter, probably because he has other things on his mind. Bro can't even put a sign up correctly. Same goes for you. You have an open invitation to call upon our help. Richard and Harlian's in the reader. Literally and otherwise. It's gonna make a great article. We built the bridge. The Rito Bridge. So the question is, they said that about this changing stuff in, like, the life will return to normal here. Will anything actually change in the village as a result of this? Because a lot of stuff has already changed in the village thanks to having the blizzard end. Oh, you might be able to run into non-Rito characters in here now that they can actually get here. So maybe they may hang around. It's not fast enough. If you're going downhill, I imagine it'll be a lot faster. Should have teleported over. Am I also coming back because I want wheat? Maybe. Maybe. And maybe more wheat! It's mainly for the wheat. It's mainly for the wheat, I'll be honest. Okay. Now that they can get supplies across, will they carry 5 wheat at a time as opposed to only 3? Because fuck, we need so much wheat. You know how many different cakes we're gonna be able to make? Fuck. There's gonna be so many cakes. Oh god, the day hasn't even reset. You don't even have the wheat. Never mind. Never mind. I also need to do the bass view at some point. I wish I had Staminoka Bass. You'll get it at some point. So there's still gonna be like a bunch of side quests to do here. That's a game has too much content. So the game has too much. Game just has too much shit. Okay. Thought process. What do I want to do? Okay. One thing I am going to do. We're gonna come back to here. No, we're gonna go here. Now you might be wondering, why am I going back to the start of the game? This point is really high up in the sky. I want to look around and see if we can find another one of those spiral things. I'm going to assume we get the last piece of this armor set from that. Even if we can't reach it right now and it's a whole thing to get to it, I'd at least like to know roughly where it is. We can't see it on the map, so I'm going to assume it's somewhere down in the south of the part that I haven't marked on the map. But we're also going to go to Kakariko. There's also like a lot of things to do in Kakariko. Game has too much. That just goes here. I swear there's a way to go like all the way up from here. At least I thought there was. There we go. Because this room is basically directly beneath the highest point in the map. Well, for the Skylands at least. It's next to this tree. Tree! I was about to say, I don't know if I'll be able to reach it. I'll be able to fucking reach it. We have wings. We have so many fucking wings. Perfect. So there's that, but I don't think it's that. Actually, no, is it? Actually, it might be. Is that one of them? Is that... No, that looks a bit different. Kinda? It could be that. It could be that. Ah, actually, it does look kind of similar. It does look kind of similar. So we can see this one here. That's near the Rito village, and that's one that we've been to. I just marked it, and yeah. So we've been to this one. So it's not that one, but that is one of them. This one is the one that we first found, I believe. Yes. Yes, that is the one that we first found. That's definitely the most similar looking thing to it. It's definitely the most similar looking thing to it. So I was going to say, the thing is that these rotate, and that one's not rotating. But also, these aren't rotating when they're far away. They're probably static when they're far away, and they actually start rotating once you're close to it. Also, there's an orb. There is also an orb. I'm going to assume it's that. I would guess it is this. And this here is probably what you dive into. You probably dive into that. Ponder the orb. How far away is that from here? Oh, that is a good distance, actually. Though it is near. It is also near the tower at Hateno, which we do not have. If we go to this, let's go to this forge, go up to the top, and let's just take wings over there and see if we can fucking reach it. And just say, fuck it, why not? And then we can just dive at the tower that's at that covers Hateno, and then bam, we have a tower there. Let's see how well this all works. Can I cross this lava? Okay, well, if I actually jump, maybe. If I actually jump, then maybe. I was planning on jumping across that. I did not do that. Yay, there we go. With wings and tongue, we should be able to make it. As if we really want to cheat, we could make the fan plane with the controls. If we make the fan plane with the controls, we can go up the entire way, too. Are these wind gusts still active? No. Well, that's rather irritating. Actually... Because we got up to the top before... Oh, no, it's in the middle now. I was about to say, how do we get up to the top of this? Because you took the air vents around the side to get up there when you first activate this place. The center opens up, so you just go up the center. That's what it is. That's what it is. And hopefully the laser beams aren't still going. Not the... Oh, no. Okay, no, this doesn't even go the whole way. That does not go the whole way. Okay, cool. Okay. You can just reactivate the vents? Oh, do we need to reactivate them? Is there somewhere I can ascend? Actually, isn't that what this is for? I think we did this last time. You go up through this, and then you can ascend the entire way. I don't know why they aren't permanent. It would make sense. Actually, no, I think we did this last time, and it takes us out into like a random spot in the middle. However, if we go closer to the center, maybe it'll work. If we're in this screen for like 30 seconds, then we're probably in the right spot. Hey, there we go. That's what it's for. Okay, that's how you get up. That's how you get up nice and quick. They even have like the little spots sticking out onto the edge to make sure you go all the way up. And hey, big hearty radishes are up here. Whenever they respawn, that a cool thing to get. God, there's so many. There's so many sky islands. There's so many sky islands. Oh dear God, is that the one I was looking at? Is that the one I was looking at? Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, there's also... Thanks, clouds. I'm high up enough that the clouds are in the way. There's also this over here, which just has, like, so much shit going on. And there's also another orb to ponder. There are several orbs that I'm assuming pondering the orbs is also a specific mechanic. Wow, you can just end up really high. That is totally what you're meant to do against those flux constructs that fly way up into the sky. You're meant to ascend through. And maybe those blocks that are around, if you're just out of range because you're a little too low, you can use ascent. You can go through one of those and it'll be just high enough that if it's above you, you can just ascend through it. I'm going to assume that's what it is. That is my guess at the very least. I'm just grabbing some goodies while I'm up here. So, yeah, that's where that is. Well, we assume. Wait, is that the... That's a... Wait, that's a... Wait, now I'm not sure. Wait, now I'm not sure. Wait. Oh, that's the blue one. Oh, that's the blue one. That's the one that we've been to. I was about to say, I don't recognize where that is. We've been to that one. We've been to that one. So it is, yeah. I'm assuming it's this. It may not be, but it definitely looks like it. Let's make the first one we build the fan plane with the control stick. Let's build that first. Because that'll get us the extra height. Because you can cheat. and then if need be, if it doesn't get us quite far enough, we can just drop the next ones beneath us. Oh, I didn't bring a wing out. But I'd say, why did I use Zonite on that? I didn't get a wing out. I thought I did. I did not. Oh, yeah, right. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna be lazy, and this will also help us get a little extra distance. How do we take off when we're like this and we have a big construction? Oh, let's just attach it. Fuck it. Let's just stick a rocket on the back so the rocket can get us to take off. Whee! There we go. There we go. Ta-da! And now we zoom. And now we zoom. Dear God, this drains battery quickly. Okay, catch the wind. Glide. Okay, we're in a glide. Yeah, the issue with the fan plane is that once it loses the battery, it very much doesn't fly as effectively because of the weight of everything else. However, it looks like we're about to get... We might be lasting long enough. We might get our battery back. And we go again! Whee! There we go. I can see the puddle. I can see the puddle on that island. I can see the puddle that we're going to dive through. I can see it there. We can definitely reach it. Okay, so now we need to do this. Now we need to do this, and we've got to remember how to do this trick. Easy! Easy. Easiest shit of my life. I still can't believe that works as well as it does. It is it is, oh wow. It started getting cold because it was so high up. Okay, actually, it's level 2 cold. Jesus. Glyphs everywhere. Giant chasms. Some shit going on over there. Like a different sky island there. Yeah, being able to double up the wings. It amazes me how well that strategy works, but it makes me so fucking happy that it does. We'll get to you eventually, Rito. Eventually. There we go. So that should be... Is this the one? Is this the one? No, we're not quite there yet. No, we're not quite there yet. There's something beneath us, but it's not quite what we're looking for. Alright. We dive again. At some point, we just need to go around and mark every island that we haven't been to and just be like, hey, we know we should check that out at some point. Oh, we're just skipping over a bunch of islands here. But there's also a tower nearby. There's also a tower somewhere down here. So we'll be able to hop onto that. With relative ease. Wow, we're actually close to like that entire group of islands up here. I'm now looking at this. I'm hoping it's what we think it is. I'm not actually that confident anymore. I mean, I'm hoping it is. Okay, no, there's the water down there. There's another Gasha machine down there too. It should be. Tiny little rocks like this, it makes me wonder how many of these tiny little rocks are going to have Koroks on them? And how many of them just exist as easier ways to dive between platforms? Well, we've made it. Ta-da! Here I was at the beginning of the game wondering, how the fuck are we going to reach half of these islands with how far away they are? How the fuck are you meant to reach all of that? And it turns out, actually, the way that you reach it is just by, you know, getting good at the game. Okay, where is it? There's a cloud layer. I can't see down past here. Okay, there it is. Whee! Splash! Ta-da! This is totally this. Oh, there's even fairies here. The last one's had fairies as well. There's even fairies here. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. This is definitely the one. This is definitely the one. We're gonna get... Oh god, we can get the full glider set. Oh, I was looking around for another fairy. It's like, where the fuck is it? Oh, I couldn't see it with all the bloom, lighting. See, it's the dichotomy. Down at the bottom, in the depths, it's all gloom, and you come up to the skies, and it's all bloom. Ah! 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 Definitely intentional. Yeah, this is definitely a good arrow source. You just smash random boxes in the Sky Islands. You get a good chunk of arrows. This is how we get arrows. Anyway, we have another Gasha machine. Is the surface just Pure's down there, so it's coom. That made it significantly worse. Splash fruit. Now we can make a splash! Because we dive really high. Wow, I'm just now realizing, because we did a bunch of the story, we went through the temple and fought off a bunch of Zonai, but there was also the Zonai going up to the top. We got like 20 Zonai charges during the stream today. Steering sticks! Springs, beam emitters, hydrants. Okay. Okay. Nothing new from this one, but more steering sticks. Though, oh, actually beam emitters. Now that I know how good beam emitters can be with the construct heads, the beam emitters are very much going to be on the Cuntmobile a fair bit when we're exploring the depths to help murder stuff. So the beam emitters are actually pretty good. The beam emitters are actually quite handy to have. Anyway, before we do this, we're gonna do this. I have a feeling, especially with how far away this is, from all of the others, and how complicated it looks up there. I have a feeling the idea is you're meant to have some of the skydiving sets for each of the next ones. As you step up in difficulty, you're meant to have more aerial control to do it. How do you do? Are you a dive ceremony challenger? Will you start the dive ceremony? I'm eager to see your display. Let's go. Very well. Should start with a trial run of the course. So no time limit. Relax and get the feel for the ceremony. Be sure to pass through all the rings. Guide your starting position. Please seek authorization at the terminal. I do appreciate this. Is hey, if you just want to come up to the top because it's really high up, you can just do that and let's take you out. Holy shit, we're at 2,600. 2,600, I think, is close to how high this stuff was. But said this is probably the hardest one to do. I mean, just looking at what's above it, it definitely looks it. So yeah, having the other stuff that makes it easier to navigate in midair in the first place probably helps. Kind of wondering how much aerial control we're going to get. How much aerial control are we going to get with 3 of these pieces? We have already so much. Valor Island. I think it was like, one of the other ones like Courage and something. They're all similar names to each other, I think. Yeah, Courage Island and Bravery Island. I should have they kept the hey, you just want to go to the top all the time. Wondering what it's gonna be. Set bonuses exist in this game, don't they? Yeah. I think some type bonuses only exist when you upgrade it, but some might exist when you just get all the pieces. Whee! Yeah, look at how much island stuff there is here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, having multiple of these pieces definitely helps. We can follow the we can follow the lights as they're going very, very easily. We can follow the lights super easy. We have so much control in the air. It becomes really easy. So that gives us the shrine. And then we're gonna do it with the time limit for the actual full set. Just the absolute, it gives you so much aerial control. So getting all 3 of these, fuck. Am I getting around so damn nice? I can't imagine it would give you more than like a wing or anything, but fuck, it gives you a hell of a lot. It's already at a point where I think it gives us more maneuverability than a Paraglide. Gotta fail the test to get that Korok. I did say that there's I think I did say something that looks like a Korok point at one section. Thanks for gonna try and run the course. Please to say that you completed it safely. Next time I try to begin the dive ceremony. Are you prepared? Let's go! Oh yeah, we need Zonai charges to do this, don't we? Right. There's an actual cost to it. There is that. Just start diving immediately. Alright, there's that one. Yep. Oh. This one goes back here. Oh, wow. Oh, this is just... Oh, God. It's not even a challenge. It's like, it's just... You can just hold the dive button. You can just hold the dive button. And even that amount of... Even the amount of maneuverability you have just while actively doing the accelerated dive is just... It's not even a challenge. It's not even close to a challenge. Your time is 22:95. Do not recall ever seeing a faster time than that. First things first. Have you proved your maturity? You have earned it. Glide mask! Oh, of course. It makes us look like one of the birds. Of course. A mask with a wind-resistant design allows for steadier gliding while the wearer plummets from the sky. Many have participated in the island on the ceremonious island. You show that you have the courage to pass on them all. Granting your incredible record, you have earned it. And another large design charge. Can I tell me your name? Link. Understood. Your name is Link. I've registered you as the record holder. Said live ceremony once more. Ta-da! And now with the full diving set, here we go. Boom! Ta-da! Hell yeah! Oh, first time that we've actually seen Link's long hair for a while too. First time we've actually seen him with the long hair because the Rito headpiece makes his hair short again. And also this just makes it a full-on mullet because it's not even shaggy hair that goes down the front of his face anymore. This is full-on mullet territory. That's hilarious. Stop telling. That is hilarious. Now I could dive down immediately. But I should probably activate the teleport. I should probably activate the shrine and the teleporter before we worry about that. Before we do any of that. Sheardog Shrine. So there are a bunch of islands around here to explore. I think once we do this shrine, we're gonna dive down. I need to do the shield surf. We're gonna dive down to the tower and get the tower. Already getting late. Oh, that's just a blessing. I guess getting over here is hard enough. I guess getting to the island is meant to be hard enough. Plus, you got to do the dive thing. Were the others blessings for these as well? Yo, a diamond, nice. I want to work on the Commonweal today as well, but it's already been 5.5 hours. It's almost 8 p.m. for me. I started late today because you know I'm an idiot. So I'm unsure. I'm unsure of how much to fuck around with the Commonweal today. Do I do it between streams and show off what I've done between streams? Because I feel like people would want to see the process of it being built. Because it could easily take me the problem is that it could easily take me an hour to like perfect it. I have an idea of what I want to do. I just don't know how effective or well or possible that idea will be. Is more so the issue. I know what I want to do. I just don't know how well to do it. Light of Blessing. Ta-da. Because part of me just says, fuck it, I want to do it. Like today. We could always hit Ateno and Kakariko next stream. We could just go get the tower. Well, we're here, so I want to get this tower. We could always just get... Oh, we could always do Hateno and Kakariko next time. And then I can just fuck around for a bit, like, now, and build a car. I wonder if Gem Cycle's earrings are in here. Yeah, we haven't come across a single one of those. We might need to go to, Gerudo, because they had all of them there. Because they fossilized in that. If they all want to put the Diamond Cycle doing that, Guardian stuff doesn't seem to exist. That is another question. Will we get Zonai armor that makes Zonai weapons more powerful? Because especially the fact that you can pick up Zonai weapons, combine them with Zonai parts to make them more powerful, and then possibly wear armor to make it more powerful another step beyond that. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. So where is... Okay. I thought we were close to this thing. We're not actually that close to it, but we're somewhat close to it. We can reach it. That's right there. We'll be fine. I could dive to it, but the issue is that I don't think even diving would reach that far. We should probably use a wing. We should probably use a wing. Wing! God, that's just... God, it works so well. It makes me so happy that just works so well. Maneuverability in the sky is so fucking easy with all that shit. It's so fucking nice. Actually, this is top of Lanayru Mountain, isn't it? Yeah, we didn't do this because we haven't been up to the top of Lanayru Mountain. I wasn't bothered to climb it. That's why it's cold. That's why it's cold, because it's Lanayru Mountain. That makes sense. I thought it was just because we're high up in the air. No, it's Lanayru Mountain. No fucking wonder. Optimal try diving and switching to paraglide every couple seconds for Talon. Could possibly work. I was gonna take the lazy way and just do this. I do see a shrine down there to mark. I passed over a shrine. There it is. I just can't really take a photo of it without fucking up me trying to get to this. God, that gloom hole next to this mountain is fucking massive. Absolutely enormous. We could finally reach this tower. I can see Hateno from here. I can see my house from here. Like, quite literally, my house is, one of those. It's across a bridge somewhere. Actually, can't work out where it is from here. I know it's there! I know I live there! I just can't work out exactly where it is. Alright, anyway. While I'm flying down, mark that one. That's a shrine. That's a shrine. Wow, I passed the tower a little bit, trying to look at... trying to see my house, I passed this a little bit. Whee! Will this one not have any challenge to it? Oh, yeah! Right, it's literally right up here that yeah, this is also directly here. I've been saying to check these out for a while. Hey! It's the spring. Yeah, the spring is literally right next to you. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot that one of the springs was on this fucking mountain. Will this just open? Hey, there seems to be one more. Okay. This is one of the ones where reaching the tower is the challenge, not anything else. Which is funny, because I skipped the entire climbing challenge by just flying. However, to do that, I had to work out how to get to the island that I just did in the first place. You're gonna watch. You're gonna watch. I'm going to shoot out of this, and reaching that island would be so easy just launching from here. And I just did it backwards because wing strats. It'll be fine. Woo! Whee! Actually, this spring would make a lot of sense to visit too. The one dragon that we have any piece of is the one for this place. Oh, you could totally reach that with a wing from here. But you need to learn how to get on a wing in midair. But you could totally reach the island that I was just at from it. Did I do it backwards? Maybe, I don't know. That's also very interesting, the island to directly in front of us. Also have to check that out. is too big. The game is too big. Mountain Error! Ta-da! And all the Sky Islands! And some of the ones that I just visited. There's another island with water just randomly there as well. How is it still cold up here? Yes. So even this amount of movement with one of these pieces is pretty damn good. Actually, you know what? Fuck. Actually, I don't have level 2 cold resistance any of this, do I? I do not. I don't have anything that's level 2 cold resistance to put on all 3 pieces. Actually, I will reach it without any of that. Do not even worry. I will reach this without anything. Whee! All right. Hey! It has a bunch of snow around it. Nice. Well, this looks interesting. One of these is here. Okay. Interacting with it from the wrong side. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. It's a different type of these tests. Okay. Oh, this is a shrine. It's for a shrine. Okay. Okay. I feel like they want you to use a wing based on the design. Based on the way it's shaped out. Okay, a little closer forward. Oh my god, go down. Go down. Hey, how are you still not moving? You're literally angled down. What is happening? Does it just not want to fly off these things? Okay, maybe it's not a wing. Maybe it's not a wing. Maybe I shield surf. Whee! Oh, hey, dragon. Hi, sup? How are you? How are you, dragon? Oh! Oh, it keeps going. Oh, it is very much a shield surfing thing. Oh, it's very much a shield surf thing. Oh, okay. By the way, we just passed by the dragon. Whee! Look at us fly down. Yeah. Nice! Fuck yeah. That's cool as hell. That's that fucking... It's not gonna spawn here, is it? Oh, it's spawning here. It's spawning... Wait, it's spawning down here. I thought it was gonna spawn back on the island that I just dived off of. Where I came from very much looked like it was going to be a shrine. Okay, so how do I spawn a shrine up there then? What? The middle of this really looked like that was going to be where a shrine spawns. Okay. I'm now surprised. It's a Kusu shrine. Now I'm very confused. Now I don't know what's going on at all. Whee! I don't know why I like doing that so much. To just, like, do the shield surf into the loading zone. I don't know why that's so fun. But it is fun. Oh, God, no. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Who's ready to be here for another 10, 20 minutes? Shit. Shit. And also, with a side of piss. Fuck. Proving Grounds. Ascension. Alright. Stick. Shield. I'm getting actual arrows for this one. Unless we have more hearts now. It is technically something, I guess, yeah. What did I just see? Oh, there's someone rolling along there to go to there. Okay. Oh, Jesus! Gonna hit me! Okay, before I do this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be back. And then we'll attempt this and stream for another 6 hours. Shit! Fuck! And also, yay! I have returned. Let's see how well... Oh, God, they've noticed me already. Oh, dear God. Okay. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go. Ta-da! Oh dear God, they're already angry. They're very mad. They're very mad at me. They're very, very mad. Ooh! Hey, look what I'm seeing here. Look what I'm seeing here. Oh, fuck. Oh, God! Oh, God! Okay. Oh, what the fuck is happening here? How do I deal with this? How do I deal with any of this? I have rockets. What do they want me to do with rockets? What's the suggestion for rockets? Nice aim there. Nice aim, thanks. Link! Link, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Link. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, that's... Okay, well, I mean, that's one solution. That's one solution. That just murderized you instantly. Yeah, typically there's like a bunch of tools that are super good and nice to use going around these. This one's giving me like a bunch of just mishmash things. So will this do extra stuff to them when it hits them when I throw this? It explodes and murders the fuck out of them. Oh, okay, that's real good actually. Oh, that's real good. Okay, now that's great, actually. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. I knocked off the edge. There we go. There we go. You I'm terrified of. What the fuck are you? Motherfucker is actually, I think that's the one that fell up from, I think that's the one that fell from before. I think that's the same motherfucker. Okay, so we can go inside of here. What is in here? Oh, it's rockets. Oh. Rockets. Okay. See, as I can't pick up the rockets, so I can't fuse them to the, other stuff that I'm grabbing. Yeah, the whole thing's just about working out how to get up to the top, it seems. So you're now down here, which is very concerning. Shock fruit. How much damage did this do to you? Where are you going? That did very little damage to you, actually. That actually did very little damage to you. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Oh my god, do you stop? You don't stop. Okay. I need to hit your... I need to get out of here. I need to get away from this prick. I need to get out of here. Shot me in the head. Yeah, like, typically there's a win solution for this. Typically these things give you like a win button. Or not like necessarily a strict win button. Rocket jump is a alternative way to go up. I guess, yeah, if I attach it to the shield here. Yeah, you can attach it to the shield and that would take you back up. I don't know if I can get in there without going up first. Yeah, typically there's like, oh, here's what you can use to help win these fights in this. This is just a smattering of a lot of different things. And you kind of just like, you just got to use each tool as it comes across to help fight the next thing. There's no like, oh, your goal is to try and get this, and then it will help you defeat everything. Like, go around and get all the remote control cars, and it will do that, or stuff like that. This one feels like it's very freeform compared to the others. I rise up here, and that motherfucker is like the first thing I have to deal with. I was gonna get you off the ledge. That's gonna be my first priority. Yeah, because if I fuse this onto here... Do I have multiple shields? I only got the one shield. I can't really rise out from there, can I? Ow! Really? Oh, you didn't die. You did not die. Whee! Yeah, that takes me to wait. Yeah, I really don't know what to actually do here. Like, how do I get the damage output to deal with the motherfuckers who are motherfuckers? Mine! Oh, God. The way that we deal with it is stopping anything from having the flame emitter. That's how we deal with this. That's our first priority. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Asshole. I am struggling with this one. I am struggling with this one. I've got no idea what to do. Like, it is just, like, get a bunch of the tools. Oh, God, you're gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, no, that's like a shield. Hey, get the fuck out of here. I did a lot of damage to you, at least. You're still here. Are you the shock one? Or no, you're the blonde one. Who is also still an issue. Fuck! Fuck! What weapons do I've got one stick left. If I can get past you, I can get more stuff. Yeah, this is just combine a bunch of bullshit. Like, there's no obvious do this and it helps. I feel like they want you to do something with rockets that I am not working with. There's so many rockets here that I feel like there's meant to be a strat involving the rockets. And I just don't know what that is. Like, other than use rockets to go back up. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, well, fortunately, you're being an idiot. Because you can't block during this, and then you die. I'm almost dead again. I mean, to be fair, the main dude who killed me last time was the flame emitter motherfucker. Who no longer currently has a flame emitter. That's the biggest issue. However, a single arrow from any of them is going to kill me. So that is also an issue. That is also an issue. You know, I guess I have a pretty good attack boost when on a weapon. Decent, I think? The thing is, throwing the weapons at them does a shit ton of damage when the rocket explodes. I just don't have many weapons to make that sustainable. Like, this motherfucker here, I can probably kill by dive attacking and just shooting it. I have a decent amount of arrows, I think. I have 11 arrows. So I think that's the strat for this one. Or I can just not fly. Or I can just not go into a gliding animation. That is also an option. That is also something that can happen. I can also just not glide when I press the glide button. This is also a possibility. This is also possible. Okay, yeah, you're another big problem. I was gonna deal with you. This should kill you. Yeah, that'll kill you. That didn't kill you! Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, this will. This will. There we go. Not what I meant. How many arrows have I got left? 4. Because this shouldn't be too hard from this point. It's just I have so little health, and I think both of these motherfuckers have arrows. I don't have any big parts to just break them apart with anymore. May genuinely be a strat. I'm gonna go up. So we're gonna go over here. I think this is the strat. I have a couple weapons. We're gonna destroy the fused material on some of this stuff, and we're gonna throw the rockets at them. We're gonna throw rockets at them and explode that shit, and that's gonna be how we kill them. And one of them we get Zonai powered. So, yeah. Now, is this risky if I miss? Yes. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm safe up there standing, I think. I think I can stand here and be a little bit closer to have a better shot of actually hitting them. Will you stop moving, is the question. Will you stop moving? You really don't, do you? It didn't blow up! It didn't blow up, it didn't hit him. For it to blow up, it has to hit. It has to hit to kill them. I was gonna do another rocket shield. Actually, no, I can get rocket shields there. I can get rocket shields there. Though it is next to the gonna attack me. Actually, I can get that back. Okay. It does need to actually hit, which is annoying. There we go! There we go! Now it's this motherfucker. I think I just shoot you to death. Oh! Oh, let's go! Woo! There we go. There we go. Yeah, throwing the rockets is absolutely a big thing. Throwing the rockets on the weapons blasts the shit out of them. Does a ton of damage. Yeah, so some of the Proving Ground ones, yeah. Because some of the Proving Ground ones are based around a gimmick. I mean, this one has the gimmick of elevation. It's called Ascension and stuff like that. It has the gimmick of the elevation, but it's not, like, strictly based on, oh, go up higher and then you'll win. It's still a case of you gotta work out what to do. That was something related to, like, just getting high and shooting or something, but I just fuse the rockets and beat them up. I'd probably be more comfortable with trying to attack them if I didn't take so much damage early on. If I didn't take so much damage super early, I may have just been willing to fight them, but yeah. I mean, fighting them that time wouldn't have been as difficult as before. The biggest issue with the previous one was one of them picked up the flame emitter, and if someone picks up a flame emitter, you can't fight it. It's just, you don't get it. You don't get a choice in the matter. You're not fighting that thing today. Okay, this dungeon, by the way, this shrine has these spiky things. Just a thing to keep in mind. For no reason. I'm just gonna keep that in the back of my brain. Just for reasons. Soldier 3 spear. That is very good. It's on a strong spear, I think. Yeah, it's on the Strong Spear and it's Soldier 3. We definitely need to get rid of something for that. That's speed up. We don't need that one. Nice. Yeah, the Proving Ground Shrines are fantastic. They're way better than the Test of Strengths in the previous game. Getting little doses of Eventide is fantastic. There's a reason people remember Eventide so much. And given how many extra things you can do with playing with combat in this game, it is really cool that because even in Eventide, outside of the Hinox, you can avoid a relatively decent number of the fights on Eventide if you know how to get around. You just have to kill the Hinox for the ball. Or even then, I don't know if you need to. I think even on Eventide, if you sneak onto the Hinox, you can grab the ball of its chest without needing to kill it. So getting these short doses of you have to kill several enemies. Here are your very limited resources. Go for it. And because there's several shrines of it, each of them can have very specific designs around it. And it's not like Eventide where it's a large island that you can run around and be like away from things most of the time. It's so cool. It's so cool. They're the ones that I have the most difficulty with. But, you know, having shrines that are difficult ain't a bad thing when a lot of the shrines are just tutorial / have fun. You get one of these and it's just like, okay, now I've got to work on like what to do in the game. So because I see people say about Breath of the Wild, and I imagine people would say the same thing about this game, that the game has bad combat. And I think that's people being too restrictive on what they consider combat in the first place in this game. I feel like people say that the game has bad combat because they just think of locking onto an enemy, attacks, charge attacks, parries, dodges. And you can do a lot of the combat in this game like that. I will do that for a lot of basic enemies and stuff like that. But combat is so much more multifaceted than that in this game. In terms of... combat is whatever you can do to hurt enemies. And I feel like the Proving Grounds things here very much prove that. If you have to fight an enemy with it, there you go. Wow, you're just here. Hi there, buddy. How are you? I'm going to shoot another homing arrow at you because that is funny. How are you, friend? Where is an eyeball? Where are the eyeballs? There we are. Eyeballs! If I shoot it at your tail, it missed you. That's almost impressive. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, I'm gonna dive down. I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna immediately jump back up to the top. We're gonna immediately jump up to the top after getting this. Scale! Precious scale contains super cooled air inside. Natural weapon greatly increases attack power. Can be cooked, but just eating it seems a waste. Okay, we're gonna immediately go back up to the top because this spring here. I swear the stream will end at some point. I don't know when, but I swear it will end at some point. I may not fuck around with the Cuntmobile today. Who's ready for the beginning of the next stream to be an hour of building a car? Because at this point, the beginning of the next stream may be an hour of building a car. Anyway. Okay, it's literally glowing. So the answer to, is this going to be a thing in this game for the springs? Seems to be at some capacity a yes, it's literally glowing. The legendary treasure.
Hi!
Hello, my name is Nazby. I'm a treasure hunter and an adventurer extraordinaire. Undaunted by even the coldest snow. Sarah's frozen solid and packed with monsters. No one in their right mind would set foot here. Once we get the streams, Satanic, Kakariko, Terror Town, all completed, we can end the stream. Except me, of course. Surely must be treasure resting here on this mountain, where everyone else fears to tread. That's what drove me to travel all this way to Mount Lanayru. So I saw you, I really thought I'd be the only one. Must be here for the same reason I am. And if you are, you'll be wanting to know what I know about the treasure. Truth is, by sheer luck, I overheard a legend relating to the treasure on this mountain while I was on my way here. I knew I was a genius for assuming there was treasure on Mount Lanayru. Do you want to hear the legend too? Great, then listen up. I don't even get an option.
Hi!
For I am Nazby, the treasure hunter with nothing to hide. The legend goes like this. Skim across snow from the spring high in the heavens to the mountains below. Skim across the snow. Oh, is this just the thing that... Past the... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully we can find this treasure, Nasby. Hopefully we can find it. I'll work on it. I'll work on looking for it. It has nothing to do with this ring. What do you think? That was a real legend of a treasure passed down on this very mountain. The name like Light of Blessed Treasure's gotta be worth a bundle. I've literally already done this, Nasby. Huh? You found it? Spring High in the Heavens was in the sky? You went through the Rings of Light and a shrine appeared? How do I put this delicately? Way to go! It's amazing! It's a kindred spirit. I'm not upset at all you found the mountain's treasure. I'm proud. Treasure is yours, of course. I need to split it with me.
Aye.
Because you see, I'm Nasby, the treasure hunter who knows that the past is the past. I only look to the future. So I think I'll stick around on this mountain a while longer. Finding one legend treasure doesn't rule out there being more to discover. So we meet again, my kindred spirit, and risking life and limb to chase legends. The High Spring and the Light Ruins. Ta-da!
Hey.
You don't know why I do this? Truth is, it's all for my faithful steed. Turns out horses eat a lot. Being a grown horse, mine eats more than most. Horse eaters shoot right through all my savings. We get rich quick. And for that, I need treasure. Oh, okay.
Ah.
Once again, to get a lot of treasure, I'll spend on a mountain of carrots. Nothing but best for my loyal steed, Dauntless.
Oh.
Oh, what a horse name. Oh, what a fucking horse name. Dauntless? Fuck yeah. Anyway, Spring, what do you want? Hello there. Seems slightly flooded. What's up? Sorry, I'm trying to stand here. Devout swordsman offers my prayers. Hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, that shit's been knocked on its ass. Yeah, that shit got knocked over on its ass. Yeah, you're right. I'd ask that you go to that land and bring tidings of me, of the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. Oh, I mean, I already know what's happened to it. Check on the statue and return with your findings. Okay. It's fucked. Okay, me already having been there doesn't count. But there is a shrine in here, I'm pretty sure. Courage to fall. Wait, that's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this shrine here. Well, that's good. The treasure kind of sucked itself into my arm. Kind of hard to split it after that. It's amazing how many legends of treasure there are that have to do explicitly with powering up Link even more. I have found 42 shrines. Wait, I've done 42 shrines. That cannot be right. There's no way we've done that many. Seriously? Shit, okay. I guess I've done a lot more than I thought. Fuck me. I did not think I had done that many shrines. Do I take a photo of it? Do you want a photo? Do you want to... I can't. Okay, it's not a photo. How do I check on it? Do I pray to it? Examine. Goddess statue's been toppled. Statue's fucked. Yeah, statue's fucked. Okay. That example problem wasn't there before, but it's easy enough to go back. Why did I mark this? Oh, that's a shrine. I've done 42 shrines. Think about how many are on the map that I haven't been to that we've marked. Okay, that's a lot more than I thought. That is, we've done a lot more shrines than I thought. Here I was thinking that, like, we've got maybe like 20 shrines. We've done 40. We've done fucking 40. That's a third of what the previous game had. So probably like a tenth of what this game was. Okay, my brain's still saying that we're hardly into this game. But I think that's just numbers. I think it's just because it's stream number 8 compared to a series that took like 80 YouTube episodes. Those episodes are a lot shorter than what happens now, so I think it's just that. Statue's fucked, yo. It's the truth. Got a statue in the canyon is toppled. These are all tidings to our swordsman. That is the Mother Goddess statue. I implore you to help me restore her. Seek the blue spirit Naedra, who chills the air around her as she dances across the heavens. When you have offered... Fuck off! Fuck you! Are you fucking kidding me? You're just doing this to piss me off. I have the 2 other parts of Naedra. Are you fucking kidding me? I got the horn the first time and we just got the oh my god. It's probably because the claw's the hard one to get now. The horn's not the hard one to get now because you have auto aim with the eyeballs. They're probably asking for the claw because that's the hard one to get. God damn it. God damn it. Who's Nadra? Spirit takes the form of a great blue dragon long in shape. If you search skies, you may spot Nadra near this very spring. What's Nadra's claw? I see the sharp claws, shrouded in cold on the tip of the blue spirit's limbs. One who approaches too closely puts themselves at great risk. Shoot from afar and a fragment should fall safely to earth. I'll take care of it. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. So this is similar to what we had to do in the previous game. In the previous game, it was offering up a scale and then it did a thing. It's asking for the same thing, but it's asking for the harder version of it now. There's Nadra. It's a dragon flying above you, idiot. Well, Nadra's on around right now. If I go back... I was about to say, am I lazy enough to teleport to the tower? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am lazy enough to do that. Yes, I am. Though these may not be for shrines now. These may not be for shrines now. Because I think that said side quest, not shrine quest. And if it's about restoring the mother, then it's it might be a separate thing. Yeah, this is under a side quest. Weird that this is a side quest and not side adventure. This is simple enough to be a side quest. Yeah, if we launch into the sky, we could really see it, right? The stream. It's the stream that never ends. There you are! Oh god, you're flying away. Oh god, you're flying away, you son of a bitch. God damn it. I bet there's other islands up here that we gotta go on. Actually, yeah, no, we know. There's all those ones up there. We'll go back to those at some point. And that thing over there, which I don't think I actually went to. That island there. I don't think we've been to that one. Looks like there's a shrine on it, actually. Is that a shrine on it? That's totally a shrine! That's where I already... That's the bottom of that. I'm a dumbass. Ignore me. This just... It totally looks like... This totally looks like we're a shrine. I guess it's not all sand beneath it. No, the sand usually comes in with it. It just totally looks like what would be the spawn point of one of those things. Yeah, I can delete this. That's the one I've already been to. That's the one I've already been to. Oops. Oh! Wow! Hey, I wonder if they want you to surf down. I wonder if they want you to surf. I wonder if I was meant to use the sled. Maybe a sled works better on snow than the wheels. Oops. Oops. Maybe they want you to sled instead. How the fuck do I get your claw? I can wing over there. I can probably wing to you. The issue is that you're moving. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to reach you while you're moving. I don't know what your pattern is to, like, move around. So, jumping on the wing with the little drop that I do there, it seems to be the faster you hop onto it, the faster it stables out. Because if you let it go too much, it tilts like that, and then it's constantly wiggling in the air. So the faster you get onto it, the less it will wobble around. That does also seem to be a thing. There's another tower right there too. Which I was about to say it'll be the last tower down here. No, because there's all those ones. We've got most of the northern map. We don't. Do I even have a tower marked here? Oh yeah, it's near the Zora. So yeah, I haven't done that yet. So I've been near the Zora. Yeah. Oh god, there's more bullshit going on in the air over here. There's more bullshit going on in the air, down there. Okay. So it's not just the airs above Hebra that are fucked. These airs are also fucked. Alright, ditching you, bye! I feel like I am not catching up to this dragon. I feel like I am not catching up to this dragon. Yeah, see, I got on this one a lot. I got on this one faster, so it's balanced out way faster. So getting onto it is... Yeah, you can get onto it relatively simply. By dropping it. But there is still a skill of... If you get onto it with good... Like, the faster you get onto it... then the, better positioned it will be. To glide further. It's still amazing that it works as well as it does. It feels like it's definitely intentional. It definitely feels like it's intentional to just be able to drop like that. And just do it. Okay. So we've got to be very careful with aiming with this. We kind of want to get close by enough to definitely shoot at the claw, but we also want to be above it so we won't, like, if we miss, we shoot the ground and not the rest of its body. Alright, should be good. Now we hope for the best. Where is one of its legs? Kind of beneath us. Okay. Well, actually, we can get the one at the front. Okay. Okay. We try our best. Didn't quite reach. Didn't quite reach. Okay. Go for it. That should be good. Are you serious? What the hell? What? Huh? What? Why? I think it's so early we just got the scale. Oh, is it still on the same lap? Is it still doing the same lap around? Oh. It's still doing the same lap around. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fine. Fine, we'll do it another time. Though, look what I'm near. Hey, look what we found. While we're diving through the sky. We're literally going from one tower to the next. That's impressive in its own right. Rebella Wetlands. Okay. Hudson construction stuff is directly next to here. What is going on here? Did that rock really hit the tree? Okay, so the rocks that you can go onto to go around are totally random. They're totally random, because that one hit a fucking tree. Okay, is the challenge for this one that there's brambles? But the rain will stop it from melting? It's just permanently raining here, isn't it? It's permanently raining. Okay. Hudson construction expense report. 10 bases of wood, 120 rupees. I was gold from the rain, so I used them to warm up. Nobody called that a waste. For 3 tents, 300 rupees. We needed a few more tents to keep the luggage and firewood dry in the rain, so I got them. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool as shit. Is this actually what the... Oh my god. Is this actually what you're asked to do here? You actually just need to shelter the thing from the rain? That's cool as fuck. So we build a thing across it. Oh, wow. That is cool. Is this actually gonna work? So I can still see rain going through it. Oh, that is so cool. What a, like, cool way of doing this. What a cool way of asking you to do, like, to work out how to burn the brambles. That's cool. That's a lot simpler than my monstrosity. What did you build? What did you build? What a cool fucking system. To just be like, yeah, make it dry so it will burn. I mean, you'd need to let it dry for a little longer. It's been rained on for who knows how long at this point, but just be like, yeah, just cover it and it will go and it'll be fine. Another tower, by the way. Another tower, rapidly after the previous one. We need to end the stream at some point. At some point, the stream needs to fucking end. There's this one island that is just constantly pouring water onto this rock down there. Went up from the base of the stairs up over it. Oh. Wait, did the rain clear because I did the tower? That feels like cheating. Or am I so high up that the rain's no longer here? It might be that I'm so high up that you can't even see the rain. Ta-da! Ta-da! A number of boss fight islands. And there's an island well and truly above Evenside. Above Evenside is a little island too. I think the rain's just up because I'm high up. I'm literally above the clouds, so it would make sense if it's not raining up this high. I wonder, with all of that water coming down there, if you get like the Zora armor that swims up waterfalls, would that just go all the way up there? The clouds coming in over there. Very thundery. A lot of thunder going on down there. Oh no, that's up. I was about to say that's fucking up the Goron. No, this is above Faron. No, Faron does rain a lot and have a lot of thunderstorms. No, that's Faron that's doing all of that. Well and truly over there is Gerudo Desert. You know, all the thunderclouds is for Faron. That's a different thing. Thunderstorms in Faron never. Well, I thought it was far enough that it was past Faron, but it is not. I'm just a moron. So I'm just kind of dangling around in the air here. Don't actually know what I'm doing. Hey, look, it's a Tano. Okay. I'm gonna go back down. I haven't explored the base of damn near every tower that we've come across. Every tower that I go to, I'm gonna fly in the air and just see how it goes and ta-da! Is there even a person here? Is there a person at the front of this that I just completely ignored? Well, not at this stage, they've left. Well, okay, wait, there's someone here. There is someone here. Hello there! Hey, mister, did you travel here from the south? That's right. No, it's not, but okay. Do you happen to pass by Liverland Village? Is the Brats aren't there anymore? What about the head of the village or the Sun and Nun guy? Are they okay? So I've been really worried about our village. I might climb Skyview Tower to get a look, but it's got a bunch of spiky things around it. Okay, something happened, Dad would tell us. So be a good kid and wait. Spike, someone burned them away? Yeah, they all burned away. They're all gone now. Yes, I can climb the tower. To look and see how the village is doing later. Don't climb that entire thing on with your hands. You'll fall. You will get injured. Also, ow. Okay, just all the thorns have gone away. I burned away a very, very small portion of them. I'm glad the fire spread while I was jumping into the sky. I'm glad the fire was spreading a bit further. That works out well for everyone. I should end the stream. I should end the stream. We should end the stream here. We should just end it here. Otherwise, I'll never end it. I love how Talon's is wandering around. We have a party system in this game. What the fuck? I'm gonna end it here, otherwise I'll never fucking end it. It's nearly 9 PM for me. We have a lot of things to do. We have so many things to do, dear God. At a bare minimum, the goals for next stream are go to Hateno, go to the lab, go to Kakariko, speak about ancient Hyrulean text, go to Tarrytown, just because I want to build a Cumpmobile, baby. I just want to build a Cumpmobile. That might be the first thing I do because I want to build a sick, awesome car that fucks hard and nasty. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you next time whenever we do some stuff. Damn, we did our first dungeon today, and it was cool as hell. We also need to detach the ruby from the weapon. That is also a thing that we're actually doing that isn't Cumpmobile focused while we're in Tarrytown. That is also happening, yes. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you when we do all that stuff. Good morning. So until then, this is Version Sir, signing out.